they will decimate the leaves.
excuse me. Welcome back. How are we all? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. What's up? Guess we should play some games, eh? Maybe? Well done, Rump with first, Zam with second, Shy with third. Amazing. Third, I want first one day, Shy. One day, I believe in you. I believe in you. Zam will let it slide. Hey, Shiro, welcome back. I am benevolent sometimes, Zam. Sometimes. Not always. Oh, goodness. Hello, hello. Well done on fourth, Kenzie. No fear, look. Teehee. Hello. We paladining today or nah? Briefly. Probably. Actually. Which dragon is it today? I didn't even check. I'm not a paladin. What's the date today? 25th. So where's the 24th? Oh, it's fucking Emerus. At least I only have to do it 6 times. Right, so Hunter needs a crossbow from the anniversary event. So I think that's gonna be stop 1 on our journey through Azeroth today, is trying to get the crossbow. It can only drop for hunters. So, and I've only got 6 hunters, so it's only gonna be 6 kills of the dragon, which is not as bad as it could be. So 6 kills of Emerus. In the hopes of a crossbow. Then new world quests have popped in the dream, specifically new Dragon Rider racing quests, which means that we now have 26 more shots at getting the manuscripts, the Drake writing manuscripts from those bags that are rewarded from the quest. So I only need 4 of those. I've got 26 chances. So look, because there's 2 quests per character and I have 13 characters. After that, I might open out up to voting because there's a few things that we could do. There are a few things we can do. So, but that's kind of like step 1. That's step 1. But one of the characters who does need to do dragon riding is a paladin. So very briefly, we will be a paladin. Thank you, Wings. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Only got 6 hunters. Yep. I guess Jas forgot to get the crossbow from KFC yesterday. He did. I don't think it was on offer. I think they were sold out. Cool. I've also been camping the Super Bloom here on Fair. Not doing the Super Bloom, but the basket of explosive acorns only comes from this first tree, apparently. So I've been sitting here and every hour, holy Jesus, Rumplebugs! Actually, here's step 1. Oh my lord. Oh, that's terrifying. How are we so close to level 7? Right, so Jas gets to draw on my face is step 1. Wonderful. I think he's currently playing some multiplayer BG3. Oh no, Key, never mind, mid-key. Right, so Jas gets to draw on face after Key. Jas draws. Good. Done. I will make note of that so I don't forget. Thank you, Rump. Oh my god, 10 gifted subs. Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ. Oh, congrats on the gift sub, Scarlet. In case you think it was a bow, not a crossbow, and it was for D4. Oh, right. No, but we were joking about the fact that I needed a crossbow for the anniversary event, Kenzie. The joke was yesterday, and it was about, because Jas had a 2-hour drive home from work, and instead of him getting home and then having to fucking cook, I gave him a call and said, hey, go get KFC, because KFC is one of his favorite foods, well, fried chicken in general. And because when I made the call, I was farming for the crossbow, everyone made the joke that maybe Jas could pick up the crossbow from KFC. So it was actually an anniversary joke. I forgot that there was a D4 promotion. And I don't know that that's actually available in Australia anyway. But yeah, the joke that was being made there was definitely about the shit that we did on stream. Cool. So it's payday. Of course it's fucking payday. Well done, you. Congratulations on having money. Woo! We love money. Money is useful. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Okay, so I am going to have to switch back to fear every hour just to try to get that last fucking buff. That last buff. I've been sitting here literally and just grabbing the fruit and then just logging out again. Let me just, fruit of the bloom. Yeah, Dream Fruit 2 from the first thing. But it's super rare. It's like a purple one. Second event. Just having a look. In 2006 thing. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like it only comes from the first place, but yeah, alright, so let's just checking my facts before I end up screwing myself out of an achievement. Oh, for goodness sake. Good. My bars did some funky things, so I had to reset a few bits and pieces. All right, let's hop on over to the hunters. Let's do the thing. You guys are getting paid? Occasionally, Zam. Very occasionally. Kenzie's not. Good morning, Musk. Welcome back. I take my cut from her royalties every month from Twitch. So far, I've made negative $485.55 US. That's what you get for taking royalties from streaming. Correct.
Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, Eli! Eli, thank you for the resub at tier 2. Fuck that shit, a button! It's a button! Amazing, thank you. I'm doing well, thank you, Scarlett. I hope you can say the same. All for the cause. I appreciate you, Rump. I appreciate you. I'm gonna take 2 off that counter. My goodness. Uh-oh, hang on, I gotta go get my, I forgot my thingamajig. It was on charge because it died overnight, so I need to go grab that. BRB! I have the thing. I have the thing. I need to repair my gear before we go and do Emerus because this is gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to repair my gear again after Emerus, but that's fine. Alright, so we did that. And we're going to Duskwood. Emerus is in Duskwood, right? Yes.
By the Sunwell.
Eli! Fuck you, Dress. Oh no! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! Holy cow. So we get 10 minutes of colander head time then. Okay, let's do that. We can do that. Boom. Play. Okay. Put you on the board. Whoosh. How's your nails? Yeah, I do need to do a couple coats, or like a coat or 2 more on some of them. Holy Jesus. Sandrock. Oh my god. How do we hit level 7? What the shit? Sand, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that's another Jazz Drawers, quite clearly. Holy. Level 7. Okay. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, my brain, she broken. How did that even happen? I know logically how it happened. I just don't understand, like, Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that. Thank you. Thank you, Wings. Much appreciated. We got 3 minutes to trigger a hype train. Is Fear dead? Yes. Yes, I may not appear to be, but I am absolutely dead. Okay. We... Pop you on the board. When Jas is finished with his key, he's gonna come draw on my face a couple times. Can Fear even? No. Popping in to find out how dinner went last night. KFC was delicious. KFC was wonderful. Very tasty. The onion barbecue ring... The barbecue onion ring burger was not bad. Not bad. It could have used a bit more barbecue sauce, I think. But overall, very tasty. Would recommend. Could have also used bacon, but that, you know, I mean, most things could use bacon, so. Just a subtle little war for first place right now. Love it. You look, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. Holy Jesus. We hit 7. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm slowly making my way to Duskwood, I promise. I could use bacon. Everyone could use bacon. Well, okay, not everyone. Some people can't do pig and some people don't do meat and, like, yep, there's a whole thing. But bacon is great if you are a person who can do it. Yeah. Kenzie, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
It's a choo choo. We have a choo choo. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get this comfy because when this is sitting on the glasses, it's like stabbing me in the face and it's quite uncomfortable, but I think...
Hi, the Sunwell.
Eli, thank you. I gotta add another 10 minutes of content. Sorry, another 5 minutes, right? I'll have to add, because I can't extend that timer. I need to, like, add it later. And that back. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh my gosh. Trigger the hype train to see people go at it. Oh, jeez. I just... See, like, y'all are fighting and I'm just sitting here stuck in the middle. Like, I don't know what to... Thanking people for fighting feels wrong. But at the same time, thank you. Oh, my first paycheck today immediately tosses it at Fear. Eli! My God, you should be spending that on you. To celebrate, my God. Please take care of yourselves. Fighting the good fight. I guess that's one word for it, ain't it? Holy cow. Holy cow. I'm so lucky to have you guys. Jesus God. Like... I am spending it on me because me get happy seeing Fear get happy. You make me cry, Eli. Thank you. That is so, so sweet of you. So unbelievably sweet of you. Meaty! Meaty, thank you for the biddies! I have to move the board because it's starting to get too low, which is a very good problem to have, but it is still a problem. I'm gonna stop that from moving for a second and see if I can do this without breaking everything. Chances are no, but we can try. The problem is when you loosen it, it just kind of goes bonk and like. See, I told you. And then you gotta kind of like this whole thing. I mean, yeah. More loose. Whoa, okay, too loose. Can we? What are you doing? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. So if I can. Come on, up, not down, please. Up. There we go. Good. Wait, push this. Righty tighty. And that roughly even. Okay, I think maybe we're good. Yeah, that's good. Now I don't have to like bend over too far to write anymore. Good. Okay. Wonderful. And you can still see the top of it. Perfect. Wonderful. Holy dude. Peer pressure got to me. Oh no! Oh no. Dearie me. I just... 30 seconds left on the hype train. Level 6, 94%. I do believe the timer extends if we tip it over to level 7, but I don't know how much that takes. Does it tell you if you click the down arrow? Oh Jesus, that's a lot to push it. 8 tier 1 subs or 3,700. Oh no, hang on, that's all up. I don't think complete means like you need 8 subs for 94%. That doesn't sound right. That's cool. Thank you so much for the hype train. You generous, ridiculous people. You're amazing and awesome. Amazing and awesome. Level 6, 95%. Choo choo, yes. 28 subs and 300 bits. All of you are amazing. You're all amazing. Can we kill Emrys? I know we'll die, but can we kill Emrys? It's called Subfirst Reason. I know, but like, it just... You can't come into an event like this expecting anything, especially when the economy is as crap as it is at the moment. And so for, like... That's a lot, you know? Like, it's just absolutely amazing how much you guys support and encourage and believe in me, you know? That's mad. The economy. Yeah, literally though. That's literally, it's a problem. And I'm so unbelievably grateful for all of you. You bananas folk. Right. So we're definitely not getting to level 8. You can't prove me wrong on this one. Because we're 293 subs away from level 8. And that's not happening in less than 48 hours. It's just not happening. Economics 101, people always find the money for the entertainment they want. I mean, true. This is fair. This is fair. Buzz buzz. All right, and now we set it to 5 minutes and we do another round because Eli. I can take 5-minute colander off the list of things to do. Brilliant. It's called Mr. Meaty has gone to his work Xmas party overnight and I'm not getting takeaway since I made bangers and mash last night and have leftovers. TLDR fear gets bits. Thank you, Meaty. That is incredibly generous. Amazing. I've been feeling like overheating like all day, and so Jas got me grapes and cloudy apple juice to help me like cool off and be relatively healthy. And I'm so thankful. I'm lucky. Oh, that food. I just have to be careful not to eat all the grapes because otherwise my tummy will get unhappy. Raid says, we ready for the endless mushroom fiesta? Yes. Mushroom fiesta! Please send grapes for quality testing. I think by the time they get to you, they will fail the quality test, but they're quite good now. They're like crisp and crunchy, like they pop when you bite into them. They're juicy, but not like too juicy. And they're sweet, but not overly sweet. Yeah, they're really good. Just picked well.
Target you. Watch your step. Watch your step.
So why did they pull Emerus all the way into the corner? Is there a trick to it or something? Doesn't look like it.
Watch your step.
At least I put my mushroom on the wall. I tried to be good. You'll be on the way? Sounds good. Mushroom boss, wait, no. Boo, mushrooms! Yeah, I know, right? I'm so terrified that I'm gonna miss out on the bow because I skip chances to get it. You know, like... It's got to be one of the like lowest drop rate items or something. It absolutely just has to be, right? So we've got 6 hunters to kill Emerus. Then we got 13 toons to do dragon riding. Daily, well, world quest. And then we've got a few options. I need a level of leatherworker. Not level leatherworking. Level 270, my leatherworking toon. I'll reset. Then I have to level a night elf to 70 to get the transmog set. And then there are a bunch of other collecting type dealies that we can do. So yeah, it's all a bit all a bit fun. Enjoy your lurk shy. Enjoy. Gosh, I've only got a bit of time. And raid. Avoid tail, avoid mushrooms, avoid green cloud, continue to kite him around room as you fight him, release and run back immediately if you die. Question marks. Profit. Also avoid head. Also avoid head for breath, lol. Maybe just avoid... Emerus, avoid everything, even yourself. Yeah. Well, I mean, yourself literally is what is going to cause the death of so many players, because pop mushroom. Avoid Durgan. Especially yourself, correct. Oh. Oh, amazing. I'm just not uncomfortable. What are you talking about? Oh, whoops.
Watch your step.
I just hate that the green circles can like just change direction. Like I understand them moving, but just all of a sudden changing direction is like, I beg your pardon. I'm gonna die. I dissociate all the time, no one can avoid me as well as I can. Yeah.
Watch your step.
The Durgan. Look, it's at 46%. I mean, I know the first kind of 30-40% go really quickly and then it slows down as everyone's like, you know, dead. But like, this could be worse.
Watch your step.
This could be worse. I'm enjoying the anniversary buff to leveling. Got my Demon Hunter from 47 to 53 with the general starting area. Amazing! That is awesome. You could probably cook a steak on my face if I'm sunburned. Yeah, this is still true. This is still true. Oh, excuse me. Don't reset him. Jesus Christ. Oh, he reset and healed. Right, okay. He actually reset because everyone died, I guess. No. Why are they all saying reset? No, don't reset. This is how the boss goes.
Watch your step.
Oh, damn it.
Watch your step.
If it's a total wipe, yes. Shit goes. Why are we not queued? There are like 3 gaps in the group. I think I'm pale enough I can get a sunburn at night. Look, I used to be that bad, and nowadays I've like learned how to use sunscreen properly. I think. I haven't gotten like proper sunburn in a long while.
Watch your step.
We like.
Watch your step.
Do you go outside sometimes? Yeah, I do sometimes. Not super often, but sometimes.
Watch your step.
Sad. I know. Much panic. But look, there are people out there that I like to see sometimes. Not all the people, but like friends, family. There's the occasional human that I enjoy spending time with. And I'm not really able to entertain here. So cell phones exist, you don't have to see people anymore. It's really difficult to share food with someone over the phone, though. Ah! There she is. I'm like, where's the dragon? It's playing the Where's the Dragon game. You don't exist, you don't even need to hear people anymore. That's also a great point.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Target you.
Ah, shit. This will all be worth it when my crossbow drops. Trust. Just trust the process. She's down under 40%. She's at 38. 37. 36.
Watch your step.
5. 4. 3. 32. 31.
Watch your step.
30%. 29. 28.
Watch your step.
27. I missed 26. 25. 24. 23. 22.
Watch your
21. 20. 18. 17. Alright. Just still watching the health bar. Bugger. I'm fine. This is fine. And no process success. Process is painful, but we get there. We get there. So what else? Like, okay, after the dragon riding, the options currently that I have on the table are level the leatherworker. Excuse me, level a night elf. What other collecty type dealies do we think that we maybe should like focus on? Any thoughts or feelings? Leveling is only valid if there is a specific thing we need to target with the leveled toon. Or during the leveling Gold. Okay. This is fine. Oh look, my gears are broken again. hydrate. Amazing. Hello, Els. Hope you're doing well today. Many thoughts and feelings, none of them are related to your question. I have a crazy idea. Uh-oh. What is your crazy idea, Rump? What if we level up a second account?
I have many wares.
No, there has to be a reason for leveling that particular toon, a collectible reason, not just having another toon that's leveled. There needs to be something that can only be got by leveling that toon. Be changing a high level toon from something to a leatherworker. No, I have a leatherworker. I would need to. The plan is to level the character that already has high level leatherworking to 70, so they can get to the Emerald Dream. Collectible reason, you can make 59 hunters. No. I don't need, no. They wouldn't be able to do, no. Exile's Reach collection. Okay, I will put Exile's Reach collecting on the list that you can vote for once we're done with Dragon Riding. See, there's a valid reason. I'll do it. There's a valid reason. My logout buttons have gone away and it makes me sad. So doing the spreadsheet, didn't catch all the outcomes. Ah, gotcha. No, I've got like, so Melissa's 66 and she's got leatherworking quite high. She's like my designated leatherworking toon. So I want to get her to, and she's the last toon out of the set that covers all the professions that isn't 70 yet as well. So yeah, that would be, so if we put up the poll and it's level leatherworker, that's level Melissa. Then there would be like level Night Elf, which would be obviously an alliance thing. And then there would be the other one. Level...
For the Alliance!
Do Exile's Reach collecting. So I can have 5 options total on the list, and that's 3. I am wondering if I just go with 0% durability, because I'm gonna end up on 0 again. Like, is there a point? I don't know that there is. I don't know that there is. Can TSM sort recipes in the auction house by expansion? I don't believe so. You'd need to have the, like... It can't really do anything with the auction house itself. Yeah, I don't... It can't really add additional information to what the auction house already gives you. Apart from, like, this is the price we saw 2 weeks ago sort of thing. It's, yeah. It's incredibly useful for posting and buying and relisting and stuff, but in terms of getting extra info, not really. Not really. Why? What are you trying to do, Rump? Maybe there's something else that might be able to do something different. I'm not a collector in the grand sense, but over the last year I've been trying to collect all of the blacksmith patterns. Ah, cool, cool. So like, in the base UI, you just go like recipes blacksmithing. So you want to search that by but there's quite a bit there is what the kind of point is, right? And you're trying to find ones that are you don't already have. I think the only real way to kind of do, you can sort by skill. But that's still like, that's Pandaria blacksmithing, and then there's Kata blacksmithing that requires the same kind of skill. So it's not really doing it by like expansion now that it's split up into all the different things. But you can kind of scroll over and see how it says known by Repressly. You can sort of scroll over and find ones that aren't known and then grab them. And it doesn't take too long. But, and that way it's being, at least it's sort of by price. So if you have a budget and you're not willing to spend over X amount. Why are you now telling me to hearth again? It wants me, I'm Horde and it wants me to take that. No, it's not happening. Oh, it's because I ported to the wrong place. That's why. It wanted me to port to Nomeregon. Oops. We can do that. I wasn't reading, I was just on autopilot. I see what I'm missing. Was trying to identify by X-Pack quickly. You've got ATT installed, yeah? It does absolutely self-A, you're right. Because it does have stuff that like drops, like it's sources, it's not really, but then within each source you can kind of figure out like where it's coming, like which expansion dungeons and stuff like that. But then of course going like show unlearned, and then like all of your Draenor stuff there that is unlearned, and then all of your classic stuff that is unlearned. Yeah, I know this is not my main tune, so so you can't. There are ways to do it, but it's just not super convenient. Excuse me. There used to be, it was called Akkus Recipe List. I don't know if it's still maintained though. It's been a very long time since I've used that. It was back when you had to use an add-on to get double wide. And I had Akkus Recipe List, which added another tab, and so you could tab over and see all the missing ones. And I think they might have stopped developing that because they've now got unlearned in the manual already, in the profession book. But yeah, it's a very old one. What you could do, it would take some time, but if you wanted to use TSM, what you could do is go through the base WoW UI for professions and see all your unlearned, find the names of, like, find the actual recipe ID numbers and make a TSM group for the recipes, and then you can search for that, like you can browse for that TSM group and it'll only show you the ones that you were hunting for, and then once you buy one, you can take it out of that list and it won't shop for that one anymore. And then you can like check that each day and just see if there's any up from the list that you need that is under whatever your budget is. That might work. TSM group is a good idea. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Give me a second. Let me grab you the TSM group maker. Because I have it bookmarked. Hey Goddess, I'm a little bit uncomfortable with people referring to me as their love. So I would appreciate if you didn't do that again. But welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So Rump, that link there, the group maker, in the big box, you literally paste Wowhead links. So you find the recipe on Wowhead and copy paste the URL, and then in the bottom one with the group import string, you can just copy that and then paste it and it'll add it as imported group, and then you can change the name of the group. Super simple. Really handy and useful. Yeah. Oh, thank you for acknowledging, Goddess. I appreciate that. It's all good. I don't hold grudges. I just express a boundary and then we all hopefully respect it and move on. And that's it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is awesome. Yes. I'm glad you like it, Rum. You're welcome. That's what I've been doing for a handful of things. Like when I've been doing the old, like the classic dungeons, and there's a bop, like a BOE, sorry, not a bop, a BOE from trash, like the trash drops and stuff, and I'm like, I do not want to farm this. And so I'm making a shopping list of just all these dungeon exclusive BOEs. And then just shopping for them, and when they pop up real cheap, I grab one and learn it, and then I don't have to go back to the bloody dungeon. Super useful. Super useful. I hold grudges. Fear was once 5 minutes late to a call with me 6 years ago, and I've never let it go. Yeah, that tracks. Both you holding the grudge and me being late to a call. I get absorbed in my tasks. Absorbed in my tasks. All right, we are almost there. We're like less than a minute out, so I'm going to look for an Emerus group. This is only my second hunter. This is only the second hunter. I have 6 to get through. I just want the crossbow. Emerus is the worst. Hunter 2, let's go! Yes, so you're talking about making collecting videos. Could you do TSM videos? And they'd probably be popular. I could make TSM videos. However, I think that I don't know enough about TSM for them to be informative enough. There are so many incredible whole-assed YouTube series that go through like custom prices and how to set things up and have groups that you can just copy paste and import for you. Like there's a lot of people out there who do super duper handholdy, here is how to do it step-by-step content that I think vague, you can use groups to shop videos probably aren't going to be useful to people. But I like, yeah. It's... yeah. There are just so many gold makers out there who have incredibly comprehensive, phenomenal, wonderful video guides that, like, yeah. If I do a TikTok that says, you can use this group maker to do things for TSM, chances are all of the comments are going to be like, yeah, but how do I do this part, and how do I do that part, and how do I make gold with it, and how da 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 da, and it's like, well, I don't care about any of that. Like, here is the tip I've given you. Enjoy. Like, it's, yeah. I don't know if it'd be worthwhile to people. Certainly put it on the ideas list and give it a crack and see how it goes. Just have to figure out how to get the tips to be, like, short. Adding to ideas list. You could have an overview of TSM in a series about collecting. You could. You could. Problem with YouTube videos is they take forever to record and edit and render. It would likely be better as like little snippets of like short form content. I hate that TikTok is now pushing content over a minute. Because like, dude, what it like... What happened to posting something to Reels, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts? YouTube Shorts cannot be more than 60 seconds. And now TikTok's like, you should post things longer than 60 seconds to be more successful. And clearly that's what the algorithm is starting to push. And it's like, dude, not cool. Social media platforms hate social media workers. Realistically, most comments would be, what the fuck is TSM? Yeah, quite possibly. Every what the fuck is engagement, the algorithm likes that. This is true. This is true. This is true. My ideas list is too long. I had another idea yesterday, Rum. But it's an idea about the ideas. So have you used a Trello board before? Every what the fuck that gets typed is 10 where the viewers just fuck off. Yeah, but realistically, Faye, every single comment you get on a post is 100 more where people just haven't bothered commenting and just scroll past. Like, that's when you look at your impressions, like the number of people who actually saw your post versus how many people interacted with it. People just don't interact. So people actually questioning it is actually a good thing, regardless of what the comment actually is, unfortunately. Even negativity gets pushed up the algorithm. Which is why you see a lot of people these days, when they get negative comments like, this is such a shit take or whatever, they just reply, thank you so much for the engagement. Have a lovely day. They basically bait them into getting more and more angry, and just every time they post, just say thank you, because all they're doing is engaging and pushing the post higher. It is, yeah. It's better than getting into arguments with people, that's for sure. A whole lot more positive, you know, thanking them for their time and wishing them the best is a whole lot better than arguing and dragging down the whole thing of a thing. Lots of stuff behind the camera, behind the scenes too, like how many seconds before they scroll off, yes. Yep, lots and lots and lots of things. The algorithm doesn't care if you stay. They care that you saw it. The comments will bring it more into the algorithm without regard to the people who even watch the video all the way through. It's a huge reason why media has shifted to negative perspectives. It generates clicks. It does. It does. Makes you look like the bigger person too, correct. Correct. Most of the time you are. If there's people who are literally taking time out of their day just to comment, this is shit. Or, you know, you're ugly.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Chances are you are the bigger person. I'm a large enough person, I could be smaller. You are getting smaller, like literally, day by day. But yeah, you've heard of a Trello board, no doubt. I was thinking of a Trello board style thing where we just dump all of the ideas into an ideas column. And then have a column that's like, needs more fleshing out, or needs more work, or something like that for ideas that are just kind of half-baked. And then something that's like low priority, high priority,
Watch your step.
time sensitive, stuff like that, so that when I'm like, right, I need to do some work, what idea, like I've got time, which idea should I work on? I can jump into like the high priority section of the board and just like pick something that I can work on, sort of thing. And obviously time sensitive things go into the calendar rather than just sitting on a Trello board. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have a Trello account through work. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of companies use them for stuff that has workflow. Needs more thought versus needs more rage. Yep. Yeah, I mean, look. Most of my things need more rage. Particularly my warriors. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ah! Someone in the raid group just said kite like a demon hunter on crack. And I've never heard something more accurate in my life.
Watch your step.
Oh dear. I think we don't have enough people. I think everyone died before we could manage to get back. Which is unfortunate. I think you just need a bigger group. Fair comment. The chaos of Demon Hunter, literally. So good. I've just expressed that the run back is not particularly short. And so probably just lost too many people before the first managed to get back and res. Which is unfortunate, but... Why are Bloods of Sargeras still bop? I know, it's frustrating. There's a, I'm pretty sure there was something you can get in Legion that was like a Bloods, like, packet or something that was BOA. But I don't remember exactly what the mechanic was there. Hey, Cry, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Not bad, wonderful. Good to hear. This is only my second hunter, and I've got 4 more after this. I think you can trade your auto haul resources for blood, but it's incredibly inefficient, yeah. Yeah. I can get 5 times for 8k auto resources right now, which is fine, but I need 50 gross. Gross. Is there a, like... Blood of Sargeras. Pretty sure I have bucket loads of the stuff, unless I went and actually vended it, but I doubt... I feel like I wouldn't have done that. I hope I wouldn't have done that. It's not showing in that tooltip. Oh gosh, I've only got 235 across my entire account. I must have vended them. Yeah, Fear's got 11. Other comments don't say it very clearly, but you can quote-unquote transfer these to alts. If your main has surplus of Blood of Sargeras and or auto resources. The catch is, for every 5 blood on your main, your alt will only get 1. So on your main, purchase at least 2 times abundant auto resources cache. Cost 20 Sargeras each from Ilnir Bloodthorn. Send the caches to your alt. Your alt now has auto resources. Enter your alt's class or hall and find the Blood of Sargeras vendor. And then use the auto resources to purchase the Blood of Sargeras on you. So it's, yeah, 5 down to 1. Jesus Christ, X. I will work on that momentarily. I will work on that momentarily. Oh god. Okay, I have 30 alts, so I can do something. Yeah, so but your alts need 5. But so okay, so your alts need 20 to be able to purchase the abundant order resources cache. So yeah, that's a time. Hello. You know what you signed up for? I do. I do. Magic and fun times. But yeah, it's super gross, but it can be done. Well, it hurts. Just got new PC parts. Oh yeah, that'd hurt. Well done though. Hope they are spectacular and do everything you need them to do. Oh my god, no res timer yet. 48%.
Target you. Watch your step.
Especially it took 11 years to upgrade. Holy cow. I'm so impressed it lasted that long. That's wicked. 300 just to buy it. X3D, wonderful. Give team ready to go again after 20 years. Brilliant. Oh, I hope it is awesome.
Watch your step.
For a second there, I thought she'd reset. That's gonna be me dead. Fuck it. That's a good while. Did GPU upgrade a handful of years ago? Yeah. Noise. Hello, Duggan. 16%. This one's at least going smoother than the last one did.
Watch your step.
Maybe.
Watch your step.
Smoosh. 4%. 3.
Watch your step.
2. 1. Crossbow? Of course not. Of course not. 4 more hunters to go. I'm at U4 for this computer finally starting to slow, which sucks. RAM is starting to stress from normal load. Reading up WoW in the past week, went from a normal 16 to 55%. I do not know why. Oof. And crossboned. Yep, I got crossboned. You are correct. My RAM and Mobo didn't die. I'd put off upgrading another year. Probably it all got fried. Only one dim slot. Oh, rough. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okie dokie. So you were the one person running it. You're in crisis. When I was playing it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Can we get the crossbow? Crossbow, crossbow. Can we get the crossbow? Yes, we can. I swear. Maybe. Wait. Come on. It'll be fine. 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 It'll be fine.
Let me confer with my sources.
Examinist.
No.
I will not abide by your negativity on this day. It is this. How could you do this to me on this, the 9th day of Subfirst? Have faith. And then that's me along.
Positively 100% yes.
Once I get onto an auto fly, like once I get onto a route that I can just kind of auto run for, I need to do another couple coats on a couple of them. But they are looking suitably scuffed. So many random colors. It's kind of cool. Wait, let me. Like, so many random colors. They've all got polish on them. So those two are done. The rest of them I need to decide if I'm done with them and then put a top coat, and if I'm not done with them, put another coat of polish on. Obviously can get us on the loot table, but will you? Yes! Yes, I will! Meaty Bones the First. Have faith, guys, come on. Manifest this shit. Manifest this shit. Skittles taste rainbow, they are. They are. They're very cool. Well, I mean, that's actually what you could call a Skittles mani, is when each of the... Like, it's like, nail art. You've got, like, intricate little designs on one thing. Or a Skittles mani, where each of your nails is, like, just a different color. Alt 4. You predict alt number 4 will get the crossbow. Okay, well, this is number 3. This is 3, so, I mean, I would take 4. Would you rather be a chicken in Zelda games, a boar in WoW, a Metroid in Metroid, or Jazz? I think I'd rather be Jazz. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Josh just heard me say his name, and he's confused. There's a poll in stream chat at the moment. Would you rather be a chicken in Zelda games, a boar in WoW, a Metroid in Metroid, or would you rather be Jazz? And you're winning, Jazz. I think I accidentally implied that Jazz was both an NPC and a starter level 1 at that, but it's too late, the poll is out. Okay. So which ones? I think I'm done with this one, so I can pop a top coat on there. So shiny. I'm also done with the super dark blue one as well, the midnight blue. I love how the top coats, like when you put a clear coat on top, it just, all the sparkles immediately become sparklier. I don't know how that works. Probably something to do with the way it's capturing the light through like the thicker coat of whatever, but it's just absolutely cool. Very, very cool. I think I'm done with the peachy colored one too. Because it's not, you can't see the nail through it anymore. So I'm happy with that, I think. So hopefully these nails will stick it out until at least Thursday, I reckon. least Thursday. The holographic one I reckon is also pretty good, but I think I only did like 1 coat on that, which is pretty impressive. So let's put a top coat on that too. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Much appreciated. We're gonna need another top coat on, I reckon. I think most of them will. This one certainly needs another coat. Like, it's pretty, but it's not quite there yet. I believe that was this one. I can probably search for the group now too. Oh look, there it is. Right at the tippity top. Was around long, took a while to even join chat on this bad internet. Oh no! That's alright. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Get declined? No. It's just pending. They're close to full. It's fine that I'm not in the raid group. It just means that I can't afford to release really. I know. I know.
Watch your step.
I just hope it takes less than 6 minutes to kill.
Watch your step.
Jazz is gonna win this poll and I couldn't be prouder of him. Me too. Me too. I think that's as good as the orange is gonna get. It's a little bit sheer, this
Watch
orange
your
polish, which is fine, but just means that I'm not really gonna be able to get it much better than it already is. So I'll pop a top coat on that one.
Watch your step.
And the purple's looking pretty good too.
Watch your step.
How's that rest doing? Not terribly. I do need to put more coats on the
Watch
pinky
your
though.
step.
It's very sheer. I could be prouder of him if he were to be a paladin. Oh dear. Looks like they're purposely leaving it at not quite full so it doesn't get delisted.
Watch your step.
Progress has significantly slowed down.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
So I think that's gonna need another coat, but we'll see. We'll see.
Watch your step.
Melvin's grad down as a paladin, it's fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me.
Watch your step.
It's a
Watch your
different
step.
group. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I was not expecting that. That must have been an alliance group that I was standing next to. Holy cow. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I just need to get back before she drops. So that I can get a tag. Yeah, what are you most proud of in game? Maybe my persistence. Maybe the fact that it's been this long and I'm still on the grind. I'm still getting shit done. And I'm not shying away from challenges and stuff. Maybe? That feels like it's an
Watch your
appropriate
step.
thing to be proud of. Or is that a cop-out?
Watch your step.
I'm not patient, I'm stubborn, very much so. For the alliance, yes, Jess wins the poll. Persistence is in itself something proud of, I reckon so. I reckon so. Sometimes persistence pays off,
Watch your step.
but not today. I don't think I've actually seen... Oh no! I was about to say I don't think I've seen it drop and it just dropped for somebody else. I think that's the first time I've actually seen it drop. But that was number 3 and Rump said number 4, so let's give it a go. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of my persistence. Cool. Okay. Fucking. Oops. My logout buttons have disappeared and it's making me sad. We have seen it drop. It's a start. Yep. And after the start is the finish. Danikaya is gonna get my crossbow. Na, 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 hum, hum. Come on. Duskward. Hunter number 4. Whose gear is somehow not entirely broken. My glory days in WoW are long gone. I hold on to the edifices of a decadent past, but I still find little joys in playing. I miss my hardcore progression days, but it altered me as a person. I just can't do it anymore. Even if I was still good enough. Yeah, it's, yeah, like this is the first time I've ever watched the Race to World First. Like, actually watched it and paid attention to it and I would love to do something like that. But to that end, I kind of, and I'm not claiming that what I do is anywhere close to as difficult as what those raiders do, because it's not. I know it's not. But there is something to be said for sitting here and strategizing, like, what class race combos do I need? What profession combos do I need? And then sitting down and literally going for a 16-hour stint day after day after day of crossing things off lists, collecting, grinding for rare drops and stuff like that. It's not the same. It doesn't have that added pressure of competing directly against other people. It doesn't have that same pressure of, if you make one boo-boo, you've got a group of like a whole team, and not just the raiders, not 19 people in the raid, but all the raiders on the bench, all of the analysts, all of the casters, all of those people who are literally employed by the team that you're employed by. You're letting, if you don't make that kill, if you make a mistake, there's that pressure of feeling like you've let all those people down as well. So hardcore collecting is not the same. It's not. But it does take a level of dedication and persistence. And so I think that's I don't think I'm never going to be a Mythic Raider. Not again. I might do it for funsies one day, like go in there and actually kill, because I was not a bad Raider. I was not a bad Raider. I wouldn't have gotten the kills I got if I was bad. But it just, like, I think I'd want to be a caster, not a Raider. And want to be helping with the strategizing and the back end of, like, working out how many of all of the different mats that the team is going to need to buy and to create all of the consumables, and sorting out, right, okay, let's get the thing out there. We need to get a queue of people up who have this particular type of key so that we can try to get that gear for our raider and all that. Like, that's the side of it that I would love to be a part of, doing all of that kind of strategizing stuff, but then also being on camera, because that's sort of, I've spoken about it with a few people. I do have a whole bunch of skills that would be like amazingly suited to working in this industry behind the scenes. I don't want to be behind the scenes. I want to be on camera. I want to be front and center. I want to, like, that's all my fucking life. I have been grinding to make something of myself in this kind of, you know, I've always wanted to be a performer and all that kind of stuff. And when I went into uni, I basically figured, well, I have to give that up because it's not what I'm best at. There are too many people who are better than me, who deserve those roles and deserve those jobs and deserve all that kind of stuff. And eventually, I found an alternate pathway. And here I am streaming, content creating. It's a job that didn't even really exist when I was in uni, you know? So yeah, and I don't want to take a step backwards. But, you know, you watch some of these broadcasts, and the casters do shifts. You know, they sit on the couch for 4 hours and they cast what's happening, and then their shift ends and another couple of people take over. But then while you're off camera, there are other things you can be doing. I know that Dark Mech was running keys and running splits and stuff like that because he's good at that shit. Like, he plays well. And so he can make sure that the group gets through quickly to get the gear that the raiders need as soon as they possibly can. I don't have that skill set, but I do have the strategizing skill set. So I could cast for a bit and then go and help behind the scenes with other types of stuff, like making sure we have consumables and you know, the right people have the right professions to craft what we need and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's, yeah. That's what, I think that's, yeah. But there are so many people out there who are developing that casting skill set at the moment. So many new people who are cracking into it, and my goodness, they are all just so unbelievably talented. It's so cool to watch. Not entirely broken yet. That's it. I would have loved hardcore progression if it wasn't filled with hardcore progression people. Look, I think that's a big misconception. There are, when you are playing publicly at high level, excuse me, there are a lot of fucking egos. Like a lot of egos. But when you are in a team that is pushing, like when you're in like a top 50 or top 20 or top 10 or top 5 in the world guild, if you have a fucking attitude problem, there is no time, space, or anything for you. You need to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down and let the raid leader call what they're bloody calling. There is no room for blame placing and all that kind of shit. It's right. What did we as a team do wrong? How can we as a team fix it? There is no space for ego bullshit when you are trying to push to get a world first kill. There just isn't. All of those attitudes and the shit people and the hardcore progression people are the players who think they're good enough to be world first, but haven't been asked to be because they're actually not. That's kind of, yeah, that's where that fits. There's a big misconception that people playing at the top end are shit people, but they're not. It's the people just under them. I was doing it in the first 6 years of WoW, which still included DKP on websites and spreadsheets with loot drama. It was awful, but man, it felt good to be good. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Wanting to main as a caster is based as F. My vanilla guild had an alt guild that was part of the 40-man scene. My raiding experience was with ZG. Loved ZG, it was chaos. Oh my goodness. Coming up on comms without cause is also cause to be server muted. People will fucking boot you if from a raid team if you do it too much. Yep. I've made it to work. Yay, Eli! Be safe, have fun. Right, the actual top people are pretty chill, not accessible to mere mortals like me. Mere mortals like us, Kenzie. You've got to, like, those kind of things are fucking invite only. Did they decline because they actually don't want me or because they've killed the boss? I don't understand. Because I'm not 70. That's the thing that happens. My guild was server second for Nef kill, missed it by a matter of seconds, was out healing the Paladin core and Blues T1. It was an incredible healer, then they added combo points to Paladins, my brain was never able to adjust. Yeah. It's far too early for my liking, but on the plus side, Morphia, good morning now, welcome back. Good morning. Cool. This is alt number 4. I'm halfway through my hunters. I just want the fucking crossbow. If I have to come back to Emerus again in 4 days, I'm gonna be very sad. Very sad. If your ego is too big to sit, then it's too big to be a team member. That's literally it. It is all about a team. And guilds, like, if guilds are wanting to compete with them, if guilds are wanting to get on that level, the people in that guild can't have ego problems either, because ego problems will literally stand between you and boss kills. It causes fractures, it causes infighting, and infighting is the opposite of teamwork, literally. So yeah, it's this is why I always say, oh, you know, I've got this guild, but I'm scared of looking for a new one, but the one I'm in has got so much drama. It's like, if your guild has got drama, then it's not worth being in. Literally. It doesn't matter what the guild can get you in terms of kills, it's not worth being in, because it's not fun. It's just not fun. And it's a video game. For the vast majority of us, it is a fucking video game. There are very few people in the world who actually get paid to play. As the casters have been saying on the Method stream, I don't know about the other ones, but the casters on the Method stream have been talking about, you know, like, exclamation team in chat, go and follow all of our raiders who've got Twitch accounts, go follow them on socials. This is a really great opportunity for them to boost their thingamajig. Most of them have full-time jobs. They can't afford to do this full-time. But if you can help them out with a follow and a like or a retweet and all that kind of stuff, it opens up sponsorship opportunities to them if they have a large enough following, which means that they can do this more often. Like, it's getting to the point now that the race has been going for, we're closing in on 2 weeks, and people are talking about the potential of it going to another reset. I don't think it will. But if it did, you'll end up seeing people who work full-time having to drop out of the race. Even if the guild is still pushing, they're going to have their core members having to step down because they have to go back to work and they don't have any leave left. And that, you know, that's a race killer. So if you know, get that support behind them and because at the moment, you know, they may be paid to do this kind of thing. You know, they're taking leave without pay from their jobs and they're being paid a sum. They might get a cut from donations or whatever it happens to be. But it's not enough to live on. And so even the top players in the world often aren't getting paid to play. Not much, at least. So if you're not enjoying yourself, why are you doing it? It's a game. It's not meant to be a second job. For most people. Obviously, there are exceptions. Congratulations, Jas, on your Pinecone Tail Dino and your KSM. Well done. Well done. Jas just got KSM. And your tier piece! Yes! Well done. Well done, well done. There are a lot of sports team parallels. Even if you're on the bench, you're on the team. Take advantage of any and every opportunity and don't be a dick. Correct. I always told people time spent blaming and arguing is less time spent killing bosses. I wasn't well liked for that. I mean, there's probably a kinder way to say it, especially if you rattled it off every time anyone tried to say anything, but like, it's the truth. There's a difference between arguing and blaming and digging into the cause of a wipe. Digging into the cause of a wipe is absolutely important. Like, you watch the top guilds, they'll wipe, and it doesn't look like a very major thing for us, but then they spend 15 minutes chatting and fixing up weak auras and stuff because something that they wrote to do something or to tell them about something just wasn't quite working correctly. So they want to make sure it works properly so that next pull is more efficient, more effective. So there is value in talking about stuff and figuring it out, but arguing and talking are two very different things.
4, 3, 2,
sometimes you need to sit on the world first because you're a Shaman Hunter player and they really need a paladin that pull. So you sit around your hands so your team is ready. You don't sit around your hands, you go do fucking Mythic Plus. You go and do a Mythic Plus and see if you can get that best in slot trinket to drop that you didn't already have. Or that second best trinket. Or that whatever. You never, ever, ever sitting on your hands. If your team is in the race to world first, you are on the sidelines training. My goodness.
Watch your step.
I very much love my guild. Our raid leader was a here's where you fucked up, don't do this again, and we're golden. Yeah, that's it. For everybody who made mistakes, it was blame, but it was clear, it was cut, and it was devoid of catering to ego for anyone. It was awesome. Yeah, and that's what you need. You need realism.
Watch your step.
Like, right, we're all human. We are going to make mistakes. This is the one that we made this time. This is how we can all avoid doing that in the future. Let's try it again with less of that. Thank you. Like, it's very, very clearly, like, yeah. If you can't take that, then you can't take any of it. You're not ready. That's it. That's it. This is a team of 25. I'm feeling like we're gonna wipe and she's gonna reset because we don't have enough people. And we can't get back fast enough. There are a lot of people waiting in queue. Why are they not accepting them?
Watch your step.
Cool, so it reset because we didn't have enough people.
Watch your step.
Didn't have enough HP sponges.
Watch your step. Target you.
Okay. It was a great group of people I never talked to again. I hope they're all doing well. Yep, I feel that. I feel that. Come on, this is ult number 4. Rump promised me I'd get my crossbow here. It's gotta happen, right? Rump promised. It's gotta happen. I will do something nice if you don't get it. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Hey. Just the crossbow and then Lethon, who's not going to pop for another 3 days. I'll say something nice and oh, come on now. That's just being a little bit ridiculous, Rump. Now you're going over the top. Why are we not queued? We still have gaps. Push yourself from right, Nano. Please being in the sky. If you're there, let this thing drop so I don't have to be nice in chat. Ah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
None of the melee moved out, and there's just a bunch of mushrooms around the boss.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I also love that pets don't tend to get affected by AoE, just because you can't control them that easily.
Watch your step.
Here we go, we're starting to get low.
Target you.
There we go. Sacrifice if you offered, if only moments were still a thing, so I could make a moment of Rump being nice. Yeah, bloody... I don't understand why Twitch took them away and yet, like, left the badges and stuff in. It's just, it's so confusing for people. At least I think it is. I don't know, if maybe it's not. Kindness, the ultimate sacrifice. Oh dear. $97.87. Did it reset? I bloody did.
By the Sunwell.
Hard, thank you for the resub. Oopsie. So generous of you. Hair out of the way. Wonderful. Hello. You're welcome. Thank you for the content. Oh, you're very welcome. I enjoy myself muchly. Done. I asked if we should relist the group so we can fill it, and they made me group lead. Can you not give anyone assist anymore? There you go, everyone's assist.
Another chance to test my might.
You don't value your life very much, do you?
Exalt, thank you for the biddies! Very much appreciated. Need to repair arms and legs. I need to repair all my gear that isn't heirlooms. And I don't care. This boss kills you over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. There is no point. Unless I want to spend 7,000 gold in repairs. But yes, I know what the symbols mean. Hope you're doing well, Shadows. Let me pop. I think it looks like they're not going to pull just yet, so I'll pop you on the board. I just don't want to miss anything. There's an underscore, isn't it? It is. That's a pull.
Watch your step.
Some out the way in case I die.
Target you. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, I thought I'd missed it. I didn't miss it. I landed in a sleepy puddle.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Target you.
So I might be able to get out of it. I didn't, and that's okay. Oh my goodness, Rump, thank you for the biddies! Sometimes I don't even realize it. That's why I said something. Ah, yeah, no, I keep a close eye on it. But yeah, unfortunately, this is one of those bosses where it just there is not much point. Are people actually sitting there dead? They're all ghosts. I don't see a single person who's sitting there dead.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Keep saying release, oh my god, release, release. It's like they're all ghosts. I can see there was one that was dead and now they've released. There's one that I think has just died that hasn't yet released. Every other dead frame is a ghost. We are trying, mate. We are trying.
Watch your step.
This is not a fun fight for anyone involved. That is not an excuse to yell at the other people in the raid group.
Watch your step. Target you.
goes through at least twice as much. I know, right? It's like, oof. It's just one of those things. People have no chill.
Watch your step.
I think there's a bunch of them holding it now because they think they'll lose their tag. You lied to me, Rump. You lied to me. I'm hearing ghost problems. I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 deaths and a kill ain't one. Oh no. Oh no.
In family, there is power.
Let me pop you on the board for your cheer. Alright. Alliance Hunters. I remember when I used to get in raid groups with angry people, I only ever did pick up or looking for group stuff, never had a group of people I'd dare to play with. I'd just start typing fart noises into the instance chat in response. I'm an adult. I feel like that's a lie. The adult part. Fine, nice. You had that pre-written. You copy-pasted. That was too quick. Fia, you are one of the kindest, most empathetic people I've ever met. You have always been there for me when I've needed you, and you have given me so much of your time over the years. Your willingness to listen to me complain about dumb shit has meant the world to me, and it's one of the many reasons why you and I are so close. Thank you for all that you do, and thank you for being there for me and my family. I appreciate you more than you will ever know. The boy trying Vegemite was hilarious. Did you put too much on the toast? I bet you did. Thank you very much, Rump, for your kind words. And I know you mean every word as well, which is pretty awesome. For those of you who don't know, Rump and I have known each other for like, what, 7 years now-ish? A little over 7 years. And it's been, putting any Vegemite on toast is too much. I beg to differ. When I come over and visit, we're gonna have Vegemite toast, and I'm gonna show you the right way to do it. Wait, hang on. You can't have bread, can you? Fuck. Look, we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Do a piece of keto bread, work it. Okay, perfect. Can you do like butter or margarine or something of that ilk?
By the Sunwell.
Seeker, thank you for the resub! Remember's not wrong, you're such a gorge darling human. I'm so lucky that by random chance I ended up connecting with you, and I'm so proud to call you one of my closest friends. Thank you for being so kind, thoughtful, and such a fierce advocate for those you care for. Aww, Seeker, you didn't even have to say that. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys. You guys. That's all fine. Okay, awesome. Yep, then I'm set. That's all I need. That's all I need. Seeker, let me put you on the board. Oh my god, can I spell your name right? Yes, I can. With an attempt. My brain. She is mush. Sorry, no. What is it? I am tired. My brain is soup. Yeah. Oh my god, I loved that. We were talking in Boss Mods about how my brain was just that I as a whole was not functional. And Zam dropped I am tired. Or I'm tired and my brain is soup, and I'm just like, yes, this is me. Thank you. Yep. Soup. Ha. Saying nice words without having to. What is this world coming to? I know, right? Spectacular. I'd like to think I've had an influence on that. Has everyone else's Saturday been? Yeah, it would be much nicer if I got this bloody crossbow to drop, but maybe... Excuse me, maybe it'll drop now that you're here. No, Super Brain. Yep. Also that came up in boss mods. This is what we talk about in our secret channels. Is what food types Fia's body is made of at any given time. We got some rest. Absolutely. Agreed. Ooh, Seeker's challenge them to a fight. Who will win? Who will be the victor? Yay, well done, Zam. Good job. Good job. Oh, man. Oh, man. Was the game show at level 9? I've forgotten. Hang on. Give me a second. Because I don't think we're going to make it there, which means that I can use the stuff that was intended for the game show for other things. Yeah, level 9 was the game show. We're not going to make it to level 9. Because we're not going to make it to level 8. We made it to 7 and I am shocked and I would say shocked and appalled, but I'm not actually appalled. I'm shocked and overjoyed. But, we just did a Costco trip and saw the birthday present we purchased Squid 1 last week went from 120 down to 69. Turns out Costco has a 30-day price guarantee that if you go back, they refund the difference. That is awesome, Seeker. Well done, you. So we got the $50 back. Hell yeah! That's awesome. God, my goodness, that must be such a help. $50 is not a small amount of money. I'm just glad we went this week. Yeah. I'm not shocked. Was totally expecting this result. That is fantastic, Seeker. I'm so happy for you. Ah, Shadow! Thank you so much for the... Oh. Are we in combat? We are in combat. Early to be in combat. That's fine.
Watch your step.
I'll put you on the board. Give me a second. It is gaming, isn't it? Oh no, it is, yep. Okay, good. It's gonna be a matter of letting it reset. The boss is gonna reset before enough people get back to patch it again. So wonderful and lovely of you. And oh no. That was so close. Okay, and I need to put a heart on my face for Seeker's sub as well. May have purchased celebratory cinnamon buns. Hell yes. Good call. Good call. Someone spelt Rump's name wrong. Because Rummelfugs is not a person. Perfect. Why'd they pull again so soon? Did by mistake. Ah, gotcha. I just didn't see who and I was like, oh, I don't want, like, if people were intending to do it and they missed, I want to make sure they got a chance to do it. It's really surprising me how your raid keeps wiping on that boss. It never happened on EU. They're not waiting for big enough groups and stuff like that. I know my dungeon's still being a nightmare. I say, yeah, this is the only one that I really don't like having to do, but I need my crossbow. And I've only got 6 hunters on which the crossbow can drop. So I just need to get it done. Happy well eating dinner? Perfect. I hope dinner is delicious. And delightful. Oh dear. Good morning, Ash. Welcome back. Can it drop for warrior? No. It's personal loot. So what that means is that it can only drop for classes and specs for which it's actually a quote-unquote useful item. So because rogues and warriors can equip crossbows, but they don't actually want to use them because they can't equip a crossbow and a sword and board or a two-hander or whatever, it just won't drop. Crossbows won't drop for them. So no. And because it's the anniversary event will always be scaled to max level, so it will never become legacy loot. So yes, unfortunately, this is a drop that must be a hunter in either BM or MM loot spec as well. It won't drop for a survival hunter. Pasta, yum. Good morning, Resta. Welcome back. Last week or so, fantastic. Discord for cinnamon bun pick in Foob, wonderful. Speaking of Foob, I tried the ginger beer chips. The Bundaberg ginger beer chippies crisps. Looks like they're not on Amazon, which is unfortunate.
Target you.
They're really fucking
Watch
good
your
though.
step.
I would highly recommend trying the ginger beer chips. They are spectacular. Look, I was the first one to die. Because I'm 61, but that's fine. I might have also been out of range of the healers. Zoom.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
And I was not doing terribly, question mark. Join us in Discord, join us on socials, join us. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The grind is real, both in-game for collectibles and outside of game for growth. With a capital G. It's the 9th day of Subfest. Day 9, the penultimate day. We have just hit level 7. Goodness gracious, that's ridiculous. And tomorrow it will be done. I'm gonna take Monday off because I bloody need a break. Just guaranteed by Seeker to have a good time. Trust me, I'm a mum. Would I lie to you? I mean, it's funny. Yeah, there's a new link seeker. No, the old link is not necessarily wrong, but the new link is nicer. Have a look. Been replaced. Amazing. Lie link. Irony. Evil grin. Only 2 drops from this boss left. Can't wait for this boss to be done with. I've got everything from this boss specifically. It's just the common boss drop that I need. And I don't want to not do it. And then not have it by the end of the event. I feel like I'll blame myself, you know? I'll be like, oh, if you had just done the thing. Join the Discord, continue the cinnamon discussion in Foob, indeed. Sadly got a lit. That's not sad, Ozzy, that's awesome, well done. Means you can pick and choose the days that you actually do. That's wonderful. Rope. You literally like this boss. Agreed. Agreed. I would do the other 3 for a week straight rather than do this one again, honestly. But I don't want to miss I don't want to miss a collectible and not be able to get it until next year.
Target you. Watch your step. Target you.
Double mushy. Did you buy or plan to buy anything during Black Friday sales? No, Sass, I'm broke. I also live in someone else's house and don't have any room for my own stuff, let alone more of my own stuff. Sounds like Jas is having fun. We bought the boys big Christmas present today. He's getting a trampoline. Holy shit, amazing. That's incredible. Yeah, I don't really, we don't really have, most of the family, like there's no kids. And most of the family stuff is just, no, we'll just spend the day together. We don't really do presents, so much anymore. Which is good. This is much better for the wallet. That means we can spend that extra money on better quality food and just sort of enjoy that together, which is nice. Should regret it. Trampolines seem like they are great for just like wearing kids out. Too much energy? Hey, you want some trampoline time?
Watch your step.
Just like burn them out and put them to bed. Is that good parenting? Or is that not good parenting? I'm not a parent, I don't know. Oh, and I'm dead. Mosquitoes won in 2020, wonderful. Oh, that is a 1v1. Our younger squid was a small then and they jumped their little heart out. Yes! Well done, Shy! Congratulations on winning the 1v1. Still gets used daily. That's awesome. What, rigged against the mods, I guess? That's funny. It's the corpse run boss, or graveyard run boss.
Watch your step.
The ghostly mushroom, like, it does look really, really cool with all the, like, the ghostly mushrooms and stuff. Oh, she's only on 34%.
Watch your step.
The mushies do start to disappear, but I don't know where the empty patch is. I think they might have kited it around too quickly, potentially.
Watch your step.
I'm dead, so I'm gonna just die in the other patch of mushrooms that already exists. I just want my crossbow. Sad Fear wants a crossbow. From memory, I think they might have tried to convince Jazz to join them on it when you guys were visiting. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. This really looks like a boss where one fuck up can ruin an entire character without hesitate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's so much damage going out. It's not really something that can be coordinated particularly well, especially in modern WoW with 40 people. It's not the same kind of... I do think it is a bit, like... I think the tuning is a lot
Watch
too
your
high.
step.
Even for, like, a big epic thing, I think the tuning is too high. They could halve the damage that comes out. Because the issue is, she ends up resetting because you got people stuck on res timers and not enough people alive for her to target, so she resets. Like, it's literally the problem. That should not be the defining characteristic of a boss like this. I feel like if they halved it, you'd still, like, people would actively move out of stuff because they're not just assuming they would die. It'd still take ages to kill her. Because she has a massive health pool, but it wouldn't be a graveyard run, you know? Freya deserves a crossbow. If not guarantee that will happen next time. All strong women deserve a crossbow, literally. If you have a woman in their life, get her the gift of a crossbow. Love that. This is my last hunter. If it doesn't drop, I can't get the crossbow today. Oh, so she did get deaded eventually. Oh, she usually does. It just, that fight took 6.5 minutes. Thrown for crossbow. Oh no. I would generally be shocked, but also, well, when everything in the world finally turns to absolute shit, I'm sorted. Some international shipping requirements for yeah, literally. That's the problem. My sister is a better archer than I am. She would want a genuine recurve. My dad actually got me a small crossbow when I was 16. It was awesome. Yes. All right, final hunter. And we can go do some dragon riding. I was supposed to be jumping onto Fia for all of the super blooms and I got completely distracted. That's all right. Mostly plastic, had a hell of a draw, but I loved it. Wonderful. Oh dear. Oh, it's just a fucking crossbow. Like, how hard does this need to be? I'm gonna go put these grapes away because if I eat any more of them, my tummy's gonna get upset. I'll be back in a second.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
I don't like it! I do not like not having a crossbow, you are correct. So many sound commands. Alright, Emrys, we meet again. Oh, crunch. Oh, excuse me. Sphere of Surfer, you have my bow prepared to die. Oh dear. I just did a stretch, so I can take that one off, and I can do another stretch. I can't believe it's day 9 of Subfest. I feel like this has been going forever. I think it might be because we were streaming for such long hours prior to Subfest as well. That may have done it. This is not going to be enough people, but we'll give it a crack. Hello, Sean. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Watch your step. Target you. Watch your step.
I'm stunned. I can't move. This is gonna drop it right on my face. Oh, I feel so bad. That's not where I wanted to put it.
Watch your step.
That stun circle.
Target you.
At least this one's closer to the tree. Oh god, that's a dramatic death noise, isn't it? I'm going hard since the start of 10-2. Yeah, right? Super hard. Oh, if he does go back to 6-hour streams, it'll feel like half of a stream. Oh dear. Look, I'm enjoying the longer streams, for sure. Very much enjoying the longer ones. I'm getting so much done. Have you seen my completion percentage of Emerald Dream? I'm getting so much done. But it is, like, every extra hour that I'm spending streaming is an extra hour that I'm not sleeping or doing housework or doing back-end stuff, or, do you know what I mean? Like, it is taking up a chunk of time. So, yeah, it's, if I were to do longer streams permanently, I'd probably have to drop a day. Like, I'd have to go down to 3 days a week so that I can sustain the longer hours so I still have time to do stuff. And I don't really want to do that. Having that consistency of schedule and never having more than like 1 day between streams, unless I'm actually actively taking a day off, I feel like that's really helped my growth over time. So I don't really want to do that. But yeah, it's going to have to get to the point where eventually it's kind of done, sort of thing, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell. I'm not planning on, like, cutting things off anytime soon. It'll just depend on all of the bits and pieces. Finally home from work. Busiest days of the year for retail? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Death damages stuff in your bags now as well, though, doesn't it? Rising at the healer damages your bags. I thought dying damaged them as well, because I know dying damages your gear, but I've had stuff in my bags on fear, and I don't tend to reset the spirit healer on fear. And I've tried to auction stuff, and I'm like, why won't this go on the auction house? And I realize it's because it's missing, like, a point of durability or something. I can guarantee you I never equipped it because it was fucking plate. Hi there, 3070s, well done, Hard, congrats. They're also saying the quest for this one, the originals, is a one-time quest. I thought it was weekly. Yeah. Yeah, someone's just said it's a weekly quest, not one time. Right. Ugh. Trying to make sure people don't have the wrong information is hard. Right. 39 people. All of the woo. All of the woo. Yes, here we go. That's the final dragon for today. Please give me my crossbow so I never have to kill you again.
Watch your step.
You can get out of this, Emerus. You can get out of this torture. You just have to give me my bow. sleepy patch. Grr, arg.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I didn't even see that one. Oh! Oh. Stun locked. Green circle hunted me down.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, I think that's gonna kill me. All of the splashes. Yeah.
Target
I'm
you.
good.
Watch your step.
These healers doing the Lord's work, my god.
Target you.
There you go. Stayed alive for a while there. Woo, do you mean the wounds champion? Lol. I bet Emerus enjoys this. You got it all wrong. I think that's the issue, hey Resto. Emerus, I promise if you drop my crossbow, I will continue to come back and smack your face in. Promise. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh dear. Where is she?
Watch your step.
There she is. Wow, they went a ways. It's fine. Run, little pets, run!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Where'd she go? Oh,
Target
back.
you. Watch your step.
Oh, I'm tanking? This is fine. Right, my pet is dead. That's what the whistling is. The macro's like, where's your pet? I'm like, I can't. It's okay. Champion the wounds! Yep. So keen to get back into that again. Cannot fucking wait. Right, crossbow, crossbow. Fear wants a crossbow. Manifesting. We can see this. They're gonna drop the crossbow. Emerus has promised she is going to give me my crossbow. And it's going to be wonderful and magical. And I have promised that I will return to thank Emerus by killing her over and over again. I promise. Oh, excuse me. Maybe it's not that Emerus enjoys being killed. Maybe it's that Emerus enjoys killing so many people over and over again.
Watch your steps.
So, like, maybe what I need to do is, like, break my gear upon her body. Like, or promise to break my gear upon her body in order to get the crossbow. Promise to break the crossbow on her body if she drops it. Your pet is dead. Use revive pet. Okay, but I'm gonna die if I do this. See? Oh, God. Pro warbands and stuff looks awesome. Con, Magni's probably gonna be involved too. No, Magni's great. Magni's wonderful. I don't think that's a con at all. Judging from this, I'm happy I've decided to not actively chase transmogs. No, this is just like one particular transmog. I've gotten so many of these damn things to drop this event. I've been really, really fortunate. I'm just hoping I can polish it off. We've got over 2 weeks to go, I think. Maybe we've got 2 weeks left to go or something, I don't know. But yeah, I just need to get him to drop. I seem to recall having said this kind of stuff to Arthas many times. Would you say she wants you to break yourself upon her body? No, because it's not me that she wants me to break. It's the gear. It's the killing over and over and over again. It's the gear she wants to break. So that's why we're saying that if you give me the crossbow, I will break the crossbow on your body. I will let you kill me until the crossbow is at 0 durability. But that is where my joke was deriving from. Yes, that was the pun I was trying to make. But not quite. Come on.
Watch your step. Target you.
No, don't target me. Target me is mean. Don't target me.
Watch your step.
4 and 3 and 2 and 1%. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. So clearly Emerus doesn't want to break me or my gear. Else she would have gone for that. I can't be bothered running back and having a res timer. Alright. 6 hunters down, no crossbow. I'm going to go to 4 and got to add 2 points. Yeah, destroy a piece of gear in front of her as a sacrifice. Maybe it helps. My net's spotty today. Get chat, but no video. That's alright, Ice. That's okay. Break yourself with consent. Yeah, go to 4, add 2 points to her feet. Should have been dropped down all with one character thing. Maybe she sees you already have a weapon equipped that she is denying you. If wants to come around my own. Yay! Dragon clearly has a king for breaking spirits. At least you're getting back like 10% of your repair bill per kill. I'm just not. I've got broken gear. I'm not even bothering to repair it until the bloody thing drops. I'm just not bothering. I'm just not bothering. But that's 6 hunters, so now we're gonna go do dragon riding. And try and get those 4 manuscripts that are remaining. Collecting. Welcome. We'll start with the allies though, because considering they're already here. Banana, banana. Look, at least tomorrow's dragon's not gonna be Emerus. I think it's Terra? Yeah, Terra is after Emerus. And then once we loop so I'll just do this, kill it on the 6 hunters each day, and then when we get to Lethon, it's all the male wearers, so hunters and shamans and evokers. Until those boots drop, and then I can just go back to hunters. Let you tank an entire stream. Yep, it's a key stream.
I'm not a paladin.
A key stream on the Fialadin.
I am a
Oh,
paladin.
we're not gonna make it to level 8.
Aww.
You're not gonna get there. Sorry to break it to you. But it's 289 subs away. Tier 1 subs. 289 tier 1 subs. So soz, but you're not gonna get there. I can practically guarantee it. Alright, let's do this one. No, we'll do this one because it's closer. We did make it to 7 Seeker. We had rather an explosive start of stream, let me tell you. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. If if everyone talks to 5 friends. Check G-chat for a second. Hang on. I can't do that on stream without revealing it.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with
And I didn't log in on time. So no, I'm not going to. You can DM me. Oh no, wait. No, I can't anyway. I'm on my Alliance tune. Fucking...
The idols have awakened.
Can't anyway. You just got it to drop though, didn't you? The bloody crossbow. I'm assuming that's what he wants to tease me with. Blue tier piece. Ah, nice! That's hilarious. How though? How do you make it blue? That's interesting. That's just gotta be a visual bug or something, like an add-on causing it, surely. I missed the boost. How does that even? You can convert Dream Surge time the EPs of last season's tier, then upgrade them to max eye level. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are
That's really funny. Okay. No manuscript. 25 bags to go. And it's a free conversion. That's funny. That's really funny.
Firok's primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife.
Easy way to unlock transmog
them
there.
The error of their ways.
Got a bunch of primalist stuff that I apparently need to somehow
It is
convert
a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds.
to
A
get
perfect
more
day for a
appearances.
race.
I'll have to look into it. There's a boost there. Oops.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Hearth. 24 bags to go. Speaking of transmog, I apparently just finished this month's trading post. Well done. Well done. I don't buy transmog from the trading post anymore. There are just too many mounts, pets, and toys that they keep bringing out, so I'm just saving my tender. It's just a little bit too ridiculous. Right. Let's go. More dragon riding. But when it gets to sea bloom time, I need to jump on Fear, so hopefully I can get these done super quick. Raid Finder appearance set in 5 weeks. Jesus. The swords at the end of the track. I think this is the first month I filled, but oh, those ones. Right. Brilliant. Well done. First month you filled it. Really?
The flames seek to bolster
Jeez,
their
okay.
ranks in the dream.
I've
Strike them down
accidentally
and
filled it
seal
every
their
single
portals.
month. I think the very first month I actually tried and got it done in under 45 minutes. And every month after that, it's literally been an accidental, like, oh, I guess I'm done then. Although I guess I do play a fair bit, so there's that. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I feel like there just aren't quite enough boosts on this track. For a normal track, it's kinda time.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
This one. Yes! 3 to go. Three manuscripts to go. And 23 bags left to get today. We got this. We're gonna get this, guys, and be done today. Watch it. Watch this. Also, this is giving a bucketload of gold. Every one of those bags is over 500 gold.
Primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife.
So that's gonna be
Show
13k.
them the error of their ways.
Just from doing a bunch of dragon riding quests, just in Emerald Dream. If you go and do the Zaralek Caverns, Forbidden Reach, and Dragon Isles proper as well. Oh boy, it's a lot of gold.
With exceptionally favorable winds.
It's a lot of gold.
Perfect day for
And the amount of
race.
gold doesn't change depending on what level you do. You can do it on normal, and as long as you get bronze, you'll get the gold. Much recommend. Super great beginner entry level way to get gold. I hope we get it done today. Yes! Wouldn't it be awesome? I got this. I can feel it. I can feel it. We're good. Did get the crossbow, but we can get the manuscripts. And then you guys get to vote on what we're gonna do next.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Neither one, but that's okay. Oh, crap. I bloody suck at the dragon racing, but damn, it is fun. It is, and all it takes is just practice. That's all it is. Practice makes better. And practice also makes gold, because you can get the gold while you're practicing. We're down to 3 to go, and we've got 22. 22 world quests that can give them. Chat believes. Yes! Practice makes better. Yes! The low, low price of make Jas do it. Yeah, no. Jas does not play my account. Jas is not allowed to touch my account. He pretended before. I was like dead on the floor, and so he sat, was like, right, I'm streaming today. All right, chat, today we're doing... What are we doing? It was funny. I laughed. The laughing kind of hurt a little, but it was good. He made a joke that he was the streamer person when he is not. I would love, absolutely love to hit 89%, 90% today. Oh no, wait, are we already 90? No, 89.64. I think 90 would be amazing. When you get to this level, like once you get to like approaching 90%, that's when everything that's left is really kind of tricky to get. Like you've done all of the grind and now it's like random drops and stuff and it's just, it's a little rough. It gets a little rough. And there are so many random drops. I was looking through the zone drops earlier, like I could probably just buy most of these. And I'm like, no, that's not, we don't buy zone drops until everything else is done.
Fly with us.
Because the zone drops could drop while we're farming all the other stuff. Hey, Mike, welcome back. That was bad. Oops.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Yes! 2 to go. 2 to go. 21 bags left to get and we only need 2 manuscripts. We got this. We got this, chat. You and Drake are exceptional. They do know you. Yeah. No! In my defense, Rump, they do tell everyone that. So that's the thing. Yeah, 90.11 hard. That's it. We're in the 90%. We got this.
Iraq's primalists are
Orostor is going to be like
terrorizing local
the
wildlife.
problem. Orostor is
Show
always the
them
problem.
that
Like the world
they're
bosses are
on
always
their
going to be the
ways.
problem. Because it's like 1 attempt per toon per week, and it might not even drop something. So Orostor's always going to be the issue.
With
But
exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
well, we're going to give it a crack. I've got 13 toons that I'm throwing at him every week. Oh, there's a boost there that I missed, that I always miss. That's fine.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Perfect. 20 bags to go. 2 manuscripts to go. We have got this. Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Blame Sam. We can only do our best. If our best isn't good enough, we do the adult thing, the responsible thing, and we blame Jazz. It's on the new level. Thank you, Jazz. I still can't understand, but that's fine. We're not going to question it. We're just going to roll with it, basically. But we're not getting to level 8. I know for a fact that we're not getting to level 8, and that's cool. We're good with that. Level 7 is spectacular. Alright, everyone, cross your fingers for a basket of explosive acorns. Just don't ask, just do it. Cross your fingers. Basket of explosive acorns. Clicking is gonna be really difficult when my fingers are crossed. I reckon I can do it. Maybe? Yeah, I can do that. Level 7. I know, artist! Like, what the hell? Thank you! Hello. Crosses explosive acorns for a basket of fingers. Not quite. Not quite. Oh. Nah. Unfortunate. It's the last one I need for the achievement. For the Super Bloom Achieve. The Fruit of the Bloom. Basket of Explosive Acorns is the very last one. Grrr, arg. That's okay. 2 manuscripts to go. 20 bags to go. Let's do this. And then you guys get to vote on what we do next. Get to control the stream to an extent.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
There you go. Experience a basket of fingers, please contact your local justice professional. Yeah, really. Really. I still missed it. I was trying to scoot down into the what's it, but I didn't get enough. There we go.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Like, where is this? Where did it go? Alright. 19 bags to go. 2 manuscripts left. Ross's basket for explode fingers. Look, guys. Look, I'm trying not to wish harm on anybody here. It's Christmas equals Die Hard equals John McClane, which sounds like McCain equals fish fingers, crosses eyes for a basket of fish fingers. I blame all of you for not having my achievement right now.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Whoosh. Joyriding is so satisfying.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
18 bags, 2 manuscripts to go. Close enough. I'll ban everyone if it helps. No, don't do that. Then I will fail at twitching. Eats hard, some fish fingers and custard. Crosses fish for a basket of eyes. Okay. Alright, have fun, guys. You do you. You do you. Goodness gracious. 18 bags to go. 2 manuscripts still to collect. I reckon the odds are in our favor. I reckon we got this. Look at this aspiration. I just... Y'all cannot be negotiated with. I'm really glad I don't have to tank an entire stream of keys. I put it in there for memes, and then I'm like, I got a bit worried. I'm like, am I actually gonna have to do this? But no, I'm not gonna have to, and that's good. That's good. Invoking Katniss. That feel when you lose the chat. Yeah, look, would you go so far as to say you can't even? No, just I can't. Does not warrant the extra word. Why is chat always like this when I return? Because you are the one that keeps them all in balance, Meaty, clearly. I don't make the rules, apparently that's just how it works. I'm sad I don't have to brush up my healing skills. I would have been a lot of fun, Rump. Fail tank and a returned to game healer would have been spectacular, but that's alright. That's alright.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Because I was doing a time rift! It's terrifying when the parents are busy, the kids go crazy. I mean, yeah, fair. There's always the next subathon. Oh. Well, the next Subfest won't be for at least 6 months. Roughly. Usually they're roughly every 6 months. But I mean, look. Maybe we can find a home and we can celebrate that, but... Other than that, yeah, that's kind of like... Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a whole thing, hey. I gotta wait until we have a place before I can expend my last vestiges of energy on anything else. We'll see how we go. We'll see.
Nicely done.
Fun-filled February will already be fun enough. 17 bags, 2 manuscripts to go. Oh, I hit Renown 11. That is something else I can add to the list, actually. Getting the Renown up on the tunes that can buy the transmog from the vendor. Because there's,
Firok's primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them that
So-
their ways.
Renown 14 on a leather, mail, and plate wearer. Renown 14 on 3 of them is something that I need.
A perfect day.
Nothing higher than 14, just 14, but 14's not easy to get. Although, it'd be easier to get to now that I've got the go-go buff. Although I don't have the go-go buff on all the tunes. Because some of them are above 10 now. Alright, that might be the... Because I've got 4 poll options so far now. That's four poll options. Maybe we just make the 5th option mount hunting, just to appease the masses. Unless there's something else people can think of that we should do for collecting. The family to Nashville, gosh. no. I was paying attention to chat. Will you do something special on your birthday? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not sure what yet, though. I need more information from Blizzard on what Love is in the Air is going to look like. Because if Love is in the Air has a 1% mount drop, or pet, or anything like that, then we're going to be doing Love is in the Air for my birthday. So I need more info on that before I can truly plan anything, which is unfortunate, because I don't think we will get more info on that until it's too late. But we'll see. We'll see. Gives you plenty of time to work on your paladin skills. It is a Sunday next year. Move the family to Nashville. Special events and streaming has always felt like wagering future energy for current streams. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Amazing. Right, so we've got 16 bags to go and 2 manuscripts left to collect. Yeah, look, special events in streaming is very much akin to working overtime in retail at a big retail event thing, like Christmas or Black Friday or something like that. It's you put in a fuckload of extra energy to get extra pay, and then you spend like the next 2 months recovering. It's a whole thing. It's definitely a proper thing. That's for sure. But yeah, look, I'm sure we can do something. No doubt there'll be something, but yeah. And then it's like, do I focus my energy and make these big special events every couple of months? Or do I do something consistent, like make like a monthly goal of some kind? Like, yeah, I don't know. But so yeah, it's kind of big decisions to be made. But look, all my energy right now is subfest. So that's what we're doing. It's yeah. As a human, I am finite, unfortunately. If only I weren't. Why has this not loaded properly? There we go. Subfest. That's it. God, imagine being human. I know, it kind of sucks. Do not recommend. Is that actually leftover stuff? Or is that lying to me? It's lying to me. Okay.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Spent too many vigors. Whoops. Bloodstripe Great Ray. Is this something I need stuff from? There's a Henry Snufftail. That is adorable. keep buggering up the flick. Whoops. There we go. They're actually rares up today. This is shocking.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Yeah, I had some bubble tea today with some pho. I suppose I felt influenced. Yes, bubble tea is amazing, as is pho.
Primalists are
System is working.
Wildlife. Show them that
Apparently.
error of their ways.
Apparently, it's been such like there's been like no rares, and then all of a sudden I'm zooming around as dragon riding, and like rares everywhere. What? It's a bit strange. I'm wondering if they just don't show up zone-wide. I'm wondering if you actually have to be near them to see them, which is... I just wonder how they've gone from, like, Forbidden Reach and Zaralek Caverns, where you had literally raid groups bouncing from rare to rare to rare to rare. And now they've done this system in Emerald Dream, and it's like, why do we go backwards? Like, what have you done, sort of thing? I don't know, it's strange. I guess they've gone back to deciding that rares are rare. Which is slightly unfortunate. Especially considering I need so many of them for so many drops. I'll just have to AFK camp them while I work or something.
Excellent work.
No doubt a rare is not going to be my last drop from... Yes! One manuscript to go. We have got this. This is happening. I understand the reasoning for the rare changes. Man, it still feels like a step backwards. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. One more, one more, one more. That's it. Woo. And we've got 14 bags left to open as well. 1 in 14? I reckon that's good odds. I reckon we got this. I reckon we got this. This rare will spawn randomly once each week between downtimes. Yeah, literally. That's one of the things I'm finding really, really interesting is that the comments on Wowhead, just there's no one talking about spawn times and stuff. Like... And there are a handful of them that do not show up on your world map that you actually have to go and be standing next to see, which is not ideal. It means you actually have to camp them, which means a much bigger time investment than like, oh, you see a ping, you run for it kind of thing. But yeah. 1 in 14 sounds like perfect disappointment odds. Hello, Pommy, welcome back. Yeah, you're not wrong, but I reckon we got this. I reckon we're good. I reckon we're good.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
And then once it drops, we're gonna pop up a poll and you guys are gonna vote on what we do next in our quest for 69%.
Slow again.
Community season viewers, pretty poetic, beautiful, amazing. Whoosh! What do we do next? Same thing we do every night. Try to take over Azeroth. Try to collect Azeroth.
Nicely
really.
done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Put her in a Pokeball.
Ferox primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them the error of their ways.
Okay.
It is a bright day
Let's do
with
this.
exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Which one is a genius and which one is insane? They're both me.
May the water
I'm both.
protect you.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Not yet. Not yet. Is it now 12 to go? Maybe? Yeah, I think 12 bags to go. Okay, race, you're heading back into ICC because I want to be disappointed. Your manuscript versus my mount. My manuscript has a much higher drop rate, hard. I don't like Dragon Racing. The music is great though. The music is fantastic. Can agree. Dragon Go Burr, Dragon Do Go Burr. I really like Dragon Riding. Like I very much enjoy it, but I understand why others don't, and that's okay. I'm really glad that in Emerald Dream they had those accessibility options. Like they had quite a few dragon riding quests to go do stuff, but you could just like hop onto a demo dragon and it would kind of do, sorry, I just smacked the mic. It would do bits and pieces of it for you. I think that was a great design choice, especially for accessibility. The riding is amazing, racing just a bit meh. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm very much like, let's get gold. I don't care about like shaving my time off like after getting gold. Getting gold's enough for me, getting all those achieves and stuff. Challenge mode riding was really tricky for me. It took me a good while to understand like what I needed to do to get the times. But I've got it done in Emerald Dream now. I've got all of these ones done challenge and challenge reverse. So I'm quite happy about that. I still don't have them on all the other in all the other zones though, so that's maybe that should be the 5th option in the poll instead of just generic mount farming. Plonk.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Bugger. Oh my goodness. Let's start that again. Oops. I went just a touch too low. From watching others fly into a tree trying to get gold. Yeah, look, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Or, you know, land on the ground. Either or. Oof, that was close as well. That's a brick.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
That one. 11 bags to go. We're down 8. Nice. George of the jungle. Yeah, that's it.
The Rock's primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them the error of their ways.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Zoom! Shh. It's just so satisfying. Oof. Pulled up just in time there. Whee!
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Nah. Is that 10 bags to go now? I think it's 10 bags to go. Alright, off we pop. Next one. Oh, give the thing. Yep, literally. Literally. It's alright, we'll get it. 1 in 10. Hey, Zika. How you doing? You well? Wonderful. Very pleased to hear that. That's it. And selling things in game. Beautiful. Making lots of gold. You know when you just kind of can't get settled? I'm that? Yeah, no, I get that for sure. Not making lots of gold? Oh, no. That's not fun. One left. 1 to go. 1 to go. We got this. Oops.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Any chance of a loan? What, like in-game? Gold is so easy to make. There's so many ways of like low effort gold making these days. Which is great. I mean, it's not like, you're not gonna make millions of gold with a low effort strategy. But like anyone can do it. And make some gold, make enough gold to kind of get their shit done sort of thing. Which is good. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, we missed it. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I want to have the brain space soon. Rump has kind of assists me in learning. Oh, gold making? Nice. So I'm playing Got Plenty, just greedy.
Nicely done.
Oh my
You and your drink
goodness.
are exceptional.
No. Alright. 9? Question mark? Bags to go? I think it's 9. Oh, I've lost track of a number of tunes. I made 2 million just this Thursday. 3 hours of spamming trade chats, offering to craft. Yep. Early in a patch. Crafters make mint. I prefer the old-fashioned methods. Night owl dancing on the mailboxes.
Primalists are terrorizing
Oh,
local
wow.
wildlife.
That's a throwback, ain't it?
Show them
Hello,
the
very welcome
error
back.
of their ways.
Hope you're doing well. Please compliment yourself or else. I love it. Threatening
It is
positivity.
a bright day with exceptionally
Beautiful.
favorable
You're a
winds.
wonderful human, Barry. Thank
perfect
you very
day
much
for
for
a
being
race.
here. Thank you for all of your support. In that case, can I have a gift of gold? Ah ha ha! Kick. Tee hee!
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
How many bags do I have left to get? I'm doing a bad job of remembering. I'm losing track very easily. Okay. Ask me about the or else. Or else what? So I'm actually a true, poor, honest, foolish croc. Oh, excuse me. I'll give you the best advice I ever got when it came to gold making. How did you get in my house? Or else I will. Ah, very. That's funny. You're adorable. Okay. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we've got 8 bags to go. Yeah, we've got 8 to go. 8 more chances at this manuscript. Oh, excuse me. Banana, 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 banana. Gotta hurry almost to LK. Yeah, but you're assuming it's gonna drop hard. I have faith. You're gonna beat me there. You're gonna win. You're gonna get invincible. And I'm gonna get my manuscript. It's gonna be great. Perfect and wonderful. Everyone will be happy. Oof, all these add-ons are they're not happy, are they? I'd have to go through and turn a few off, figure out what I'm doing. Figure out which ones are actually needed on the alts. Acceptable outcome? Yes. Acceptable indeed. I've been noticing things have been laggy. Yeah, I know I have a couple of very chunky add-ons.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
And I think I've just kind of turned too many options on and everything's just chewing through. Yeah, like I've got all the... ATT is 443 meg. Then 382 for Zygor and then 330 or whatever it was for TSM. Like that's a lot to load up on startup. I have been... because I wanted ATT to load on startup, and same with the mini list, but I'm like, you know, maybe I need to turn those off and then just load them later, just to reduce that load, I guess. I don't know. It's a whole thing. There are also some things that Altaholic is doing, like printing messages in chat and stuff that I can probably turn off that might help the startup load. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Like, I know what I can do. It's just a matter of actually sitting down and doing it. And again, that's not something that's particularly entertaining to watch on stream. And I want to keep you guys entertained. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. For me, not for you. Yeah, of course. Well, a lot of people have been noticing that. And I think it's because we've all got so many add-ons on because of all the things that we're doing in game at the moment. Like, it's, yeah.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Especially some of the like Dragonflight specific add-ons are getting real chunky with all of the data that they have in them now. Like, I do not need to have DBM on my ults. Like, it's just completely unnecessary. And I'm pretty sure I can get DBM to load on demand on Fear so that she doesn't have, like, so that it only loads when she actually zones in somewhere.
The Rock's primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife.
Stuff like that probably
show them that
helps significantly. But again, I've got to go through everything, check all the options, and just make sure things are running the way I want them to, rather than the default way.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds.
I set my DBM to load on demand. Yeah. DBM's a big chunky one. Good, it's very useful, but it's also big and chunky. Whoosh. Bam.
Excellent work. I can see that the two
Hello
of
Johnny,
you will
welcome
soon
back.
be
1 hit for
formidable
3 minutes
competitors.
RNG. Discover the Warcraft can temporarily change your graphics setting today. That's cool. Also, Udia. Like that's a lot. I wonder how I feel about that. There's so much custom lure that Wake Horrors can have. It's yeah. Love it. Okay, so to keep just piping in with random musings, but I do like when it goes to the world map screen and Panari is down there, like, remember me? Yeah, absolutely. That's not random at all, Cry. Totally fine. Feel free to contribute your random musings. I love it. Alrighty. 6 bags to go. We got this. TOTT Wikora. Hey, excuse me. Wata. Okay. Right. So it's all well and good having a super short load screen, but when that literally took 12 seconds for me to be able to control my character, I need to turn some shit off. I 100% need to turn some shit off. Okay. Automatically open nothing except the profession. Professions is fine because I have to actually open a professions window for that to open. Let's turn that off and see how that affects.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
1,034 kills. Far out. That is a lot. That is a lot.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
No. Alright, one more. And then I think, so this is 5. 5 bags to go, I think. We got this, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't question it.
Firok's primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them the error of their ways.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Zoom. 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 Oh. Phew. Frame rate just like locked just for a second there.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
It's the last one. Done! Yes! Holy cow. 91.05% complete for Emerald Dream. That's so good. Right, you guys, prepare your butts. You gotta vote. What does everyone love the most about the new Emerald Dream stuff? Firecats, always Firecats. Yay, collecting. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. What shall we do next? Question mark. So here are the, while I'm typing them out, here are the options. First option is leveling the leather worker. There are leatherworking treasures in the Emerald Dream that I can't unlock because my leather worker isn't 70. So we can level the leather worker. That's the first option. Second option is to level a night elf. And that's because this one, the ensemble there, that's night elf only. So I have to have a night elf who can access the content because it requires level 70. So the next option is level a night elf. Leather the level worker? Yeah, it's a bit like that. Excuse me. Next option is to do some Exile's Reach collecting. I'm gonna put it Exile's Reach stuff because there's a thingamajig. So Exile's Reach stuff, there's actually a bunch of like class specific stuff, and then these ones are all class and faction specific, which is really upsetting and annoying. So there's all these quests that haven't been ticked off yet. I have to use my second account to do this. So it's Exile's Reach collecting stuff. Good. What were the other options? The other option was dragon riding challenge modes. So I don't have, there's like a ton of dragon, okay, that's treasure hunting stuff, but there's a bunch of like your dragon riding challenge stuff that I just haven't done yet. So we'd be going through and knocking that kind of stuff out. There was a fifth one. What was the fifth one I said? I don't know if another old, why second account? Because my first account is full, Alex. I have 60 tunes and they're all 61 plus, so they can't go back and do Exile's Reach. You gotta do that on a new character. Good morning, official, welcome back. Advantage of Exile's Reach collecting is that you may have a somewhat limited time to do that before your game time expires. Nope, you can do Exile's Reach on a trial account. So there's, yeah. There is alt limit of 60. There is a limit of 60 characters per account. Yes, Alex. You can have 8 total accounts on a Battle.net account, but one subscription, like one account with a sub and expansions and all that kind of stuff, there's a cap of 60. Yeah. A night elf leather worker? No, because my leather worker, like the tune that I have that's level 66 right now, she has like leatherwork, all the like classic BC Wrath, she's got all the leatherworking stuff. So no, the option is not to level a night elf leatherworker. I need them on the right tune. Cool. There was another one that I had in mind, another collecty type deal. And I have forgotten what it was. But there's another super bloom coming, so I'm gonna hearth and switch to Fear just to see if I can grab the thingamajig while I figure out what it was. Didn't know that. You have 8 accounts connected to one battle night. Yes! Yes, but you've got to pay a separate sub for each of the 8. You can't just buy one monthly sub and have it cover all of them. It's a sub per account. Yes. What was the 5th one? Is it only leatherworking that has the treasure things? Nope, I've just done all the others. My leatherworker, so Fia has JC and enchanting, Phelan has herbalism and mining, Alexia has alchemy and tailoring, Repressley has blacksmithing and engineering, Benedica has skinning and inscription, and Melissa has leatherworking. And she's 66. The rest of them are 70, so they've all got their treasures. It's just the leatherworking treasures that I'm missing. But all the other ones have them as well. Although I don't know about, I don't think the gathering professions have treasures. The option you said was general mount. No, but then I said, actually, maybe we'll put the challenge the dragon riding challenge stuff instead of general mount farming. So there was another one. What was it? Who was it? Trying to search through chat history. I don't think it's working. I don't think it was... maybe it was Zam who suggested the other one. Searching through messages is fun. This is Reach Collection. No. Drat. There was another... There was something else and I cannot... That's right, it was renown leveling. Because I have... there's a leather, mail, and plate helm that have to have renown 14 to be able to buy them. And I tried and it doesn't count my main's renown across the other ones. They individually have to get to 14 to be able to buy the transmog. That's what it was. So getting renown to 14 for transmog. That's what it was. 5th option, donate 10 subs to chat. Sure, I heard that. I'm definitely not just making it up. I would if I could. I would if I could. Right. Okay. Reach level 8 for Subfest. Wouldn't it be great if we could just vote for it and it just happen? That'd be great. Right, okay, so the poll options are level the Leatherworker for treasures, level the Night Elf for transmog, Exile's Reach stuff for general collecting, Dragon Riding Challenge for Dragon Riding Challenge modes for achievements, or Renown 14 for transmog on 3, or work towards it on 3 alts. Those are your options. I'm gonna put it up for 5 minutes and I'm gonna BRB. Yeah, right, that was it. I was racking my brain. I'm like, what was it? And then as I loaded it on Fear and saw the Renown vendor, I was like, that was it. Boxy, thank you for the gifted sub. So generous of you, much appreciated. Let me know what WoW mount you would like me to MS paint. Because that is a thing, that's an incentive for 2500 EXP. Much appreciated. I'll pop you on the thingamajig. I do need to bio break though, so I will be back shortly. The poll is now open. Enjoy.
Are you up for a stroll to help Amir Drasil, you old willow wag?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Will fill you with power.
I returned and my pushing of the add button didn't work properly. God damn it. I just want my basket of explosive acorns. Right, Boxy, let us put you on the board. 6-3, right? Yes. Gotta get your username right. That'd be embarrassing otherwise, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness, so generous. Thank you. Thank you. Crimson Tide Stallion. I think we might have done that one actually. It rings a bell. Give me a second, let me check. We have done the Crimson Tide Stallion. That one has unfortunately already been done. Do you have a second choice? Because there's so many mounts, I don't really want to double up until, you know, because it's just like, oof. Now I understand how chat's previously sent into baskets. Fingers began. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Must go to get soda even though it's 2 degrees Celsius outside. Why must you go to get soda if it's 2 degrees then? That sounds like a maybe not necessarily a good idea. Potentially. What's winning? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's that. Whoa. I was not expecting it to be that close. I was expecting there to be like one massive forerunner. Has Squeakers been done? Let's have a look. Yes, Squeakers has been done as well. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Out of all of the 1,000 and 1,000+ mounts that there are, oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Oh Jesus, they're tied. All right. All right. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Leatherworker or Night Elf? Night Elf, done. It's a Night Elf, we're gonna do the Night Elf. All right. You know, fancy 2 degrees temperature, it's 1 degrees here. I'm in the Mid-South. The Jas breaker, that's it. Jas usually refrains from voting in those things so that he can be a tiebreaker if needed, which is kind of fun. You did, Pommy. Blame Jas for Night Elf. We can do that. Jas is able to tell us in chat if he has a reasoning behind it. Riddler's Mindworm. The Riddler's Mindworm has not been done. We can do the Mindworm. Perfect. Thank you, Boxy. And I'm so sorry it took us that many. I'm so sorry I've already done 2 everything. What's the reason? Good point. Good question. Uh-oh. Okay, what's actually a Night Elf? Lilianne. Lilianne's a Night Elf. 62. Do we have one that is higher? There's a 63, but it's also a Demon Hunter. Bugger it, we'll just go with this one. Ugh, that's fine. Awesome, I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Okay. So, here is the paint window. It was my Ravenlord. It's terrible. But also wonderful. Do you have a leatherworker? No. No. All of my main profession tunes are Hordes. Yeah, there is a specific reason why they were 2 separate options on the Poldraz. And so I have 6 tunes on Horde, and across those 6 tunes, they have all of the professions all the way through. So like every single expansion maxed kind of thing. And so for that reason, that's the tune. Those treasures that are in the Emerald Dream, they're not just, oh, grab these treasures. They actually have knowledge in them. And I want that knowledge on my main Leatherworker, which happens to be a Horde Pandaren. So yeah, no, there is a reason for it, I swear. It's just, yeah, might not appear as such to others. Thaldraszus is where the Dream Surge is at the moment, which means bonus, what's it? You know, the thing with the stuff. Bonus, XP.
How can I help?
It's a digital audio workstation originally from Propeller Heads that has what was at the time of release a very innovative UI composed around the conceit of putting plugins in a representation of a physical rack, cabling them together with virtual cables. Can't keep up with all your tunes. I have 60 of them. There are a few. There are several. All right.
Always glad to help.
Riddler's Mindworm. Such a badass. Look at him. All right. Okie dokie. So, I'm going to start out with this tealy blue kind of color. And he's a worm. So he starts here and he goes, what up, what up, what up, what up. And then he kind of, well, he doesn't actually start right there though. It's a little bit back because there's also, he has like a wicked underbite, which is like back here. And it's like, it's pretty consistent along the way, and then it gets thinner and like a point. Perfect. And then this sort of goes like this. And then there's like the jaw. And the jaw is sort of spiky. Like pointed down like so. Good. Perfect. Then he's got toofers. Actually, the teeth aren't really bone colored, they're more gray. So there's like a couple of twofers here. And then there's like a really big twofer here. And then like a lot of other little ones. Kind of all the way along. Almost. And there's a little spine. And then like a bigger spine. And then like another little spine. And then back here there's like 3 little ones. And then there's like 6, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 under here. That last one's not that big, but that's fine. And then there's kind of, we're not gonna have enough space for the... Fucked up, y'all. Fucked up. We need to like... Yeah, you know what? Good enough. And then there's like, would you... No, still not. Can I? No, that doesn't help. I'm gonna like select the whole thing. Oh no, but then that like warps it as well. I don't like that. It's fine. It's fine. What we're gonna do... Done. His tail curves. Just accept it. Good. And then it kind of goes... burp, burp, burp. Perfect. Good. Okay. Then there's some green. And it's like this, and like this. And like... ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. And here as well. But these ones kind of go down like this. And then these ones are like... wee. And then they're way too far apart, but it's just, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Good. Ah, this actually, that one doesn't really do that either, does it? But there's sort of like a whoop little end of the mohawky bit there. Also, he has an eye. Although, actually, the eye is more, like, bright green. And then there are sort of, there's some, like, spiky bits along, like, underside here. And there's, like, a blob, and, like, webbing in his mouth as well. Like, webbing. Good. And then we have... a little saddly bit here, a little thing there, and like swag or something, I guess, under here. And that is strapped around, and then there's also this that goes to here, which is like a bridle in there, or a bit, yes, not a bridle. Except it doesn't seem to go through, because there's not like... it just chops off there and there, so I don't actually know where that goes, but that's okay. And that has some little green glowy bits on it as well. Then there's this shadow kind of shimmering down towards the end of the tail, and you know how we do shadow. We sort of use the spray paint tool, but there's like shadow towards like the back half of the mount. And that is a Riddler's Mindworm. Riddler's Mindworm. Amazing. That right there is a worm, full stop. Correct. Teethy sausage, teethy sausage. Zoom out. Yeah, no, unfortunately that was the that I've scaled the window to only show my available drawing space. Better drawing than me. I've had practice. Those paint shops are actually not too shabby. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's taking my time, but I'm making progress. All right, that needs to go in the bank. That is fine. Also fine. That can be banked. That can be banked. Wait. That's junk. Oopsie. Okay, that's junk. Sell, sell. If I'm in a level, I need empty bags before I begin. Trust me. Okay, I need to hold on to that because no doubt it's gonna... I'm gonna outlevel that cloak very quickly.
Please be careful, friend.
I will. I will. Where's my leveling queue? So many new pets. I will eventually level them all. When's Squirt Day? Isn't it like Monday? No, Thursday. Next Thursday is Squirt Day. Oh, good. It's a day off stream. I can spend a little bit of time doing some pet battling. Level up what I've got.
How may I be of service?
And then I'm just gonna hold on to just that cloak. Perfect! Alright, let's go do Thaldraszus. What can fly but has no wings? Carpet! In WoW? Multitudes of things.
Hi, the
Superman.
Sunwell.
Josh, thank you so much for the resub. Josh the Pisces. Alrighty. Beautiful. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. The mana worm thingies, that's it. Mage discs, yeah, like right in WoW. So much stuff. So much stuff. Discover the Veiled Dragonfly. It wants me to take the bloody boat. Can't I just put... Why does it not tell me to take the portal? I don't understand. Let's Exeter. Where is it? Is it... Must be this side, yeah. To a Valdraken. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay. Which elemental mob has a name based off of a religious figure? Oh, I would say probably a bunch of them, to be honest. There have been hundreds of named elementals over the years.
Solemn burden.
I would say quite a few of them probably have religious names. And some of them may be obscure religious names that many people don't recognize, but yeah, there's
We protect
betcha there's a bunch.
Hello.
And then, you know, that depends on what you consider to be a religious name as well. Because technically even something as simple as Rachel is a religious name. So, yeah.
Yo.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I was thinking of Dust Devils Lamau. Ah, right, okay, yeah, there's far too many to count. Leviathan, Ragnaros is technically religious too. Yeah, that's yeah.
I wish to share with you.
We secured the Azure archives.
Allow me to introduce you to Captain.
One of those tricksy things, eh?
She oversees security.
Let's go win about Mount South with 350k. Well done, Haven. Well done. Congratulations.
Stand ready. Root out any primalist that dare infest our city.
So dropping the price certainly helped then, eh? That's awesome. I'm so pleased to hear it. Nice indeed. So the other day, yes, X! Congrats on the gifted sub.
The great outdoors.
Oh, there you go.
The Isles have awakened.
Until we meet again.
I don't have any talents on this tune. Correct. I do not have any talents on this tune. Good evening, Mike. Welcome back. Doing alright. Doing alright. Got some collector bubbles today. Now we're doing some work on getting a tune up so I can get some more collectibles that only this tune can earn.
The Isles welcome you.
It's 1, 2, 3. Too many collectibles, not enough time. You have no idea. Well, actually, you probably do have many ideas of just how accurate that statement is. Oh dear. But this was what chat voted on. We had a few options that I put on the poll. 5 different options of collectible things. And we had a draw between 2. And so Jas cast the tie-breaking vote. And he thought real hard about it too. Time is the answer. Grats, that's it. Look, as long as we're making progress. As long as we're making progress.
I doubt the primalists come to bank vaults to discuss their plans, but we may still overhear something useful. Act like you are inspecting one of the holding chests.
My apologies. There is nothing here awaiting you.
What do you mean?
Jas still needs to draw twice on my face, speaking of. That hasn't happened yet.
I have not seen him. Come to think of it, I have not seen anyone from Southhold come by today. Very strange.
I love the Valdrakken music. It is just beautiful. More days have first shows how I know we're day 9. We're not quite done with day 9, granted, but like, yeah. And I still can't believe we've hit level 7. It's just, that is such an awesome result. Such an awesome result. But we need something like 280 more subs to hit level 8, so that's not...
Find a place to
That's,
blend in
yeah.
with the merchants
I'm
and
happy
keep
with
your
where we got
ears
to.
open.
Hear what?
Oh, hello.
A drink tells me
Excuse
that
me.
the Trueborn are
It's
on
dinner
the
time. Thank you.
move. Something important is about to
Much
happen.
appreciated. You gonna draw my face?
Oh, truly?
I do not know the details, but he is close to finding it. Soon he will have the power.
What shall we draw?
Good question.
Everyone
I
comes to
forget
the
who
roasted
it
ram
was that...
eventually. Grab a drink to blend in, but keep your wits about you.
Greetings, brother. Any news?
A delay, unfortunately. They are still looking for it at Southhold Gate.
Still?
Feels detailed.
Should they not have found it by now?
I am sure everything will be handled by the time our benefactor is already. He will make sure of it.
Ta-da.
We speak too casually. There are unfamiliar faces about.
That's a moon?
Yes, because you're playing a night elf.
Good.
And now we draw a flaming tree.
Oh no! Jesus Christ, I agree. Rude. 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 I mean, I'm playing a demon hunter.
Draw some eye beams.
You can you draw.
No,
It's
that's
just
not
draws on my face. This is the green one is a fairly cheap eyeliner. Like it's not a, the green one is fairly cheap. Like if you're using up a lot of it to draw on my face, it's fine. Like I'm pretty sure that one was like $5 or something, maybe 7. Do I need to get you more colors of eyeliner next time?
Probably.
Okay. I wonder if there's anyone that does a cheap red eyeliner. Okay, it's a tree.
It's a bonsai.
It's a bonsai. Bonsai? Bonsai?
But yes, it's a tree.
It's a tree. It's a tree. So make it green flames on the tree for fell flames. Because it's a... Haven said make it green flames on the tree because fell flames because I'm a demon hunter. Ah, we're good. There you go. I have a tree on my face and I have a moon on my face. Bye-bye. Thank you for dinner. I like dinner. Dinner is good. Dinner is hot. Clearly a basket of exploding fingers.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Oh no. Y'all need to tell me when it's like 9 o'clock so I can switch and try for the basket of exploding acorns again.
We stand against chaos.
Woo! Zoom zoom. Right, so when this toon is leveled and I have the Night Elf customization thing, I will need to replace it on the list of 5.
Welcome.
So like the next time we do a choice poll, it'll have the 4 that didn't get picked, plus a new thing.
Tell me of your travels. Yes?
Should I make the new thing 10,000 world quests? Ooh, this has got some kick to it. Hello, Tangerine. I'm doing some collecting. So, I just finished doing some of the dragon riding world quests in the Emerald Dream on all my alts, and I got all of the the manuscripts, the Drake writing manuscripts out of the bag that you get from the world quest finishing it. So I'm done with those now. I don't have to do any more of those unless I want the gold, which is awesome. And then I put up a poll with 5 different collecting options, and chat tied 2 of them up. And so Jas cast the deciding vote. And so I am leveling a Night Elf character, so I can get the Night Elf ensemble from the Emerald Dream. Yeah. Yeah, so I know that's a bit of a wordy explanation for what we're doing, but in short, we're leveling. I hope you're doing so well today, Tangerine. Welcome back. I think I should make the 5th option next time. Instead of level the Night Elf, I should change it to 10k world quests. I think that'd be hilarious. Because I think people would actually vote for it because they want to see me suffer. And I mean, I've got to get it done one day. Spamming LFR. My Undead 70 is nice! Well done. God, my ults don't even have the item level to get into LFR. But some of them are getting real close though. Some of them are incredibly close. Which is a bit of like, wow, that's a lot, you know? I don't tend to gear my ults. They're just for like extra chances at collectibles and stuff. But it is kind of cool to have them a little bit, just slightly more decently geared, so that at least they can do stuff in the outdoors of Emerald Dream and not get their asses handed to them, you know? I think the campaign quests help to boost your eye level fairly quickly. They do. And I haven't done much of the campaign on many of my ults at all. So that's if we do, because one of the things on the list of things that chat could vote for was to get Renown 14 on ults, because there's the Leather Helm, Plate Helm, and Mail Helm, that you have to get Renown 14 on that character to be able to buy it. You can't, like, it doesn't transfer from your main or anything like that. So I'll have to do that eventually, and I think the easiest way to do that is just going to be rip through the campaign. And I'll probably get fairly bloody close, if not just smash it out the park, so yeah. Way to combine leveling and world quest achieved. Damn straight. Absolutely. Hello, Coin! Welcome back, and thank you so much for the gifted sub! So generous of you. Oh. Amazing. Thank you, and congrats to Tangerine. Subfest hype! Yeah, we hit level 7! I cannot believe we hit level 7. But we're like 280 something subs away from level 8, so I don't think we'll get there. Level 7 is the highest we've ever gotten in the past as well. So I think we're I think that's where we're getting. Is your main round 20 with Emerald Dream would make getting the others up faster? No, she's 17 currently. But even then it doesn't like the others are close enough to 14 that it wouldn't take long, and none of them have really done any of the campaign at all. So yeah, they would not be an issue. It would be very easy already. And they don't need to get any higher than 14. Yeah. Like, I've got a toon that's level Renown 11, and she hasn't done any of the campaign. So, you know, so every single one of those chapters will give her a full level, and all she'll need to do is just rip through it, and it'll be nice and easy. But yeah, be good. But eventually, that was not what was chosen, so we're doing this instead. Nice, congrats, thank you. Thank you, Coin. Yeah, it's been an awesome day. Oh, my face so itchy. My hair keeps, like, tickling my face. It's unfortunate.
Well met.
Hello, Jade Serpent, guide you.
Glory to the Sindori.
Such a cute quest. Vicious little puppy. Isn't that well then excited for it or not? Very excited. Very, very keen. There are some absolutely delightful quality of life changes coming. So I'm very excited. I'm also super keen for this whole epic story thing. But I want more info. I want more info, and I know we won't get it for a while, and that's okay, but I want more info. I'm feeling very good about it. I have not yet pre-ordered, only because I usually get collector's editions. And I can't afford to, and I know that you can buy the digital one and then get like a refund to Battle.net balance of the digital purchase when you get the CE. I know they've done that in the past, but that requires you to have enough money to buy them both in the first place, which I don't. So, yes. When the CE is announced, I will pop in a pre-order for that, but not a digital one. I'm gonna get the CE, leave it in the wrapping. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I've got my, I can't show you because it's behind the whiteboard thing that I have here, but I've got my collector's editions in a row. Everything but vanilla. I have the 15th anniversary box in the spot where vanilla would go. They're so absolutely gorgeous.
Welcome.
I can't wait until I'm in a more permanent home. And I can get all the little decorative bits and bobs out of all the boxes and make myself a little display. The Cataclysm CE when it came out. It was so long ago, I have no idea where it is. Oh, bugger. Hop. Ooh, wish Blizzard would release the CE boxes with the stuff, but not the key codes for it. I know you can buy them on eBay and stuff, but still. You know what's really funny, Official? Is that when they did that for D4, everyone cracked the fucking shit. They did that for Diablo 4. It was a collector's box, not a collector's edition. If you got the box, it didn't have the game in it, and everyone was furious. Like, the general consensus was, this is a bad choice. So why would they do it again when the first time they ever did it, they got that massive backlash? Like, it's just... Oh, you can never please everyone, hey? You can never please anyone. Never please everyone.
My forces protect.
PC doesn't even have a disk drive. Well, no, so the physical copies don't have a they don't have discs in them anymore. It's a little card that has the game key on it, and you type the key into your Battle.net thing, like the redeemer code section, like you would for like a giveaway prize. You pop it in there, and it adds it to your account, and then you download it. You still don't have a disk drive with the CEs, not for a very long time. I'd like to have the boxes and stuff on show. Yeah, I mean, it is a collector's thing intentionally. It is supposed to be slightly limited, hey. But there's, if you're in Australia, I know that EB Games still has some Dragonflight boxes around. Excuse me, but I don't know how much longer they'll be around for. Oh god, I'm old. Oh dear. Yeah, my CE, like my, I'm pretty sure Burning Crusade still has the discs. Maybe? And maybe Wrath? I don't remember. I haven't opened those boxes in a while. But yeah, when I move, I will most certainly crack them open and get the stuff to put on display. Like even just those art books are just gorgeous, you know. Collector's editions are pricey. They are. They most certainly are. That's why I don't have one. Very good reason. It'd be rad to own. It would be. It would be. So I don't need a sealed one. That's the thing. For vanilla, I don't need a sealed one. I just want one that's in at least decent condition. Because I have the pets. I'm pretty sure the only digital stuff that you got with the vanilla collectors was the pets. The 3 of them, and I have those. It's a whole thing. But I have the pets, so I don't think I actually need a sealed vanilla CE. But, you know. It's still bloody pricey.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
And most of them are in the US. Most of the ones that are on eBay are in the US as well, so it's, then you gotta add shipping on top of it. And hope that the shipping doesn't destroy the box. We're getting close to 63. Love leveling. It's just so chill. Oops, I heard too many. I didn't pull too many. I didn't pull enough. Oops. Ugh. Drop the things. Thank you very much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let me pop you on the board. Give me a second. What? The numbers 2560. I dropped that. There it is. 2560. Wonderful. Wow. Nope. Okay. Go over here. Oh no, we need sand, right. What are you guys up to? What's happening? What are we all doing? I'm leveling a night elf. In case that wasn't supremely obvious. Trying out a fire mage. Ooh, fancy. Leveling a paladin, wonderful. Organizing my personal knowledge base reference software, wonderful. Sounds like fun. Trying to give that Korok's Revenge BG for the man. Achieve! Ah, wonderful. Yes. Best of luck. Yeah, Korok's Revenge is, It is a whole thing. It is a whole thing. Ninth Strike Classic Hardcore Tauren Hunter level 12. Made it to 10 now, is a bit easier with a pet. Well done. Congratulations. 10 is a huge milestone. That's brilliant. Doing some leagues in old school RuneScape. Wonderful, Darren. Enjoy. Have this page called Scratchpad where I dump in stuff from the web as I come across it. It just grows into a huge list of crap and I need to go in and sort of put it in the places where things go. Of course. Of course. I get that. Is that where you can put what you know into it so you forget? So when you forget, you can read it. There's not a new map for Korok's Revenge, right? It's still the old one. As far as I'm aware, yes. Pretty much use a thing called Anytype. It's free. Some people prefer another thing called Capacities, which I believe is also free. There you go. Wonderful. Sharing the knowledge. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Apparently I already had that appearance. Oh, Dragon Isles Red Common Lost. Okay, 63 done. Amazing. I'm gonna get to 70 though. It's a step. It's a step. Where's my spreadsheet? 63. Beautiful. Probably better than what I use, which is a personal Discord server I dump links into. Yeah, it would get a little unorganized after a while, I think, yeah. For sure. These kinds of second brain personal organization systems seems to be the sort of thing where different approaches work for different people. So I don't know what would be best for you, but it can't hurt to give it a shot since new software I'm using is free, yeah. If you don't like it, all you've lost is time. That's it. Very good way to think of it. Unfortunately, you don't really know what's going to work for you until you try it, hey. So sometimes you just gotta give it a crack and see how it goes. Bring this in.
Valdrakken welcomes all.
Kill the blazing inferno. So many times I'm like, I want something that does this TM, and people give me 10 different suggestions and none of them really work. Yeah. That's it. And it's not like all of us have the capability or time to program something from scratch that does exactly what we want it to do. Sometimes close enough needs to be good enough. Unfortunately.
It is good to see new visitors. We protect Valdrakken.
Okay. Let's go get a flight path. Wait. Going too far. Whoops. That was a rare that popped up.
Finish me up, primalist scum.
Where are these rares that it's saying are popping up? Maybe it's not on my map because I don't need it. But then, like, it's saying Eldoran the Reborn. Isn't that down here somewhere? I think it was too far away for me to care. Indeed, although I think I'm going to program my own social media management posting site. Oh my god.
Finish me up. But, Commander Aaronog, who are you?
If it worked well, artist, you could make fucking bucket loads. Especially if you targeted it specifically not to like social media management employees and marketing teams. Like if you aimed that at creators, holy shit. Holy shit. Of course, the pricing model would need to then reflect that. But instead of having like nothing and then premium, if you had like a bunch of little steps along the way that people could kind of level up as their streams leveled up. Dude. Obviously, it'd have to be good, though. That's the key. It'd have to work. Not that I'm saying I don't think you could make it work. More just at that step one, and then I'm getting ahead of you. Works well, mate. Research about a joint venture? Oh, fucking oath. I will happily test it for you. You have to be good with single seat licensing. Yes! Although the one I use at the moment, Buffer, does have single seat licensing. In fact, I really like the way that they've structured their, apart from the fact that it's like, so the way that Buffer's pricing, Buffer is what I use for social media. And the way that their pricing structure is, you have, like, there's free, which is incredibly limited. Like you can schedule 20 posts a month and all that kind of, you know, like it's very limited. And then you have like basic, which is what I'm on, which is one person, like it's a seat, but it's X number of dollars per channel. And then I think the minimum number of channels is like 2, maybe 3. But so if you only have 2 social channels, you're paying this much. But if you've got 4 channels, you're paying twice as much per month. So it scales depending on how much, like if you only want to do one thing, it's a lot cheaper. Wait, what? didn't hear that again. I'm assuming you guys did. I'm hoping you guys did. What just happened? Oh my goodness! Anon? Hell yes! I'm gonna be drowning in mochi and I'm gonna be happy about it. Thank you! Coconut pandan mochi, chocolate mochi, bubble tea mochi, and red bean mochi, all on their way to me now. Thank you so much, Anon. Incredibly generous of you. I am oh my god, if that stuff arrives Monday, because it's from Amazon, it will very well could arrive very quickly. I'm gonna, my Monday off stream is going to be full of delicious food. That is incredible. Thank you. Right, so buffer, yeah, you pay per channel, but then there's like in addition to that, basic, which is one person with analytics and everything, is X number of dollars per channel. And then there's like a step up, not premium, but I think they call it teams, where basically I think it's 2.5 times the price per channel, but you can have like unlimited seats. So like I could have each of my mods have an account that they could log in and see stuff, but none of them could actually post. They could just submit things as drafts and then I could go in and approve them and schedule them and things. So and then there's Enterprise, which I don't even know how much that costs because it's one of, like most Enterprise plans, it's negotiable. Designed to fit your business, but yeah. Step 1 is make thing that works, aka MVP, minimum viable product. That's it, completely. I like a lot of things about Buffer, but as they say, I have thoughts. Yeah, always. Absolutely. Always. I heard a blink. Good. There's a thrown dono sound, didn't see a screen thing. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Well, it was a gift of 4 packets of mochi from Anon in 4 delightful flavors, and I am extremely happy about this. It's time for the 12 mochis of Christmas! Oh my god. Oh my god. Enterprise probably has enterprise pricing, aka if you have to ask, it's probably too much. No, it's more talk to us so that we can design something bespoke for your needs as a large, very, very, very large company. Enterprise pricing structures are not aimed at people like me. And they never will be, and that's appropriate. That's appropriate. Yeah, so free is, you got basic publishing tools and limited usage. Then essentials is what I'm on, which is get the most out of your creative with publishing, analytics, and engagement tools. So you've got advanced publishing tools, analytics and reporting, engagement tools, and exportable PDF reports. And then on a team plan, you've got advanced publishing tools, analytics and reporting, and engagement tools, unlimited team members and clients. So you can actually add your clients to it as well if you needed to. Draft approval workflows. So like when someone submits a draft, it can ping the person who is like their report to actually approve it and stuff. And then exportable PDF reports as well. And then it says, need more than 10 channels, ? Try our agency plan. So agency is support a growing client base with features and pricing that scale with your business. So it starts at $100 and you've got 10 channels. That's like your minimum. And you've got everything from the team thing, then with agency-friendly pricing as another checkmark, as another like bullet point on the list. So yeah, like it does scale really well, especially considering that you can pay per themagig. So there's not a whole lot of point paying for a whole crap load of socials feeds that you're not going to use. Like, why the hell would I pay to use Pinterest? You know? Whereas there's somebody else out there, no doubt, who's running a social media thing who absolutely, like, Pinterest is like their main, like their main throughput. So yeah, it's I do like that it's customizable like that. Itchy. Someone who's run product marketing at enterprise software companies, yeah, it's not for you. Correct! And that's okay. I am not an enterprise. Maybe one day I will be, but I am not today. chances are I will never be an enterprise. Chances are if I end up having an enterprise worth of people working in and around me, it's because I'm part of an agency, and that enterprise worth of people are also working on a bunch of other creators too. And therefore, it still won't be for me. I did look into Teams recently to see if I could get some help with stuff, but I don't think it's worth that much extra money yet. I'm paying $4 a channel per month. And Teams is $10 per channel per month. So, yeah, I don't think I'm quite at that point yet. Oh. He gets pinged every time Zam posts a clip. Know what I mean? Fear gets pinged every time Zam schedules a ping. Every time every time Zam submits a clip to be posted to Twitter, Fear gets a ping. I think agency pricing gives you a clue about their positioning for that offering. Yeah, it sounds like they're targeting social media agency, which is still not your customer profile. Correct. Absolutely correct. And I'm also not a team. I'm a single individual person. I do have support from people who I would not, like the mods, I would not be able to do what I do without them. But in terms of the social media stuff, it's not quite a team yet. Because I'm not quite making enough to justify upgrading the plan to that amount of money. I did break it down when like Rump and I were talking about it just before Subfest started. And about how much it would cost me to have them help. Not in terms of paying them to help, but just paying for them to have access to help. And it was a lot of money per year. It's a lot. I'm effectively multiplying what I'm already paying by 2.5, and I don't think I can excuse me, I don't think I can justify that just yet. Good morning, Ori, welcome back. That's where I think there is a market opportunity, individual, very small creator teams. Nobody seems to be targeting that market. As I said, I have thoughts. Just need to get more getting out of bed motivation lately, so to speak. Yeah. Well, I mean, is this something that you feel like you could get excited about? Because that's, for me, part of motivation is being excited to work on something. Also, you know, motivation is fickle as fuck, and yeah, sometimes I need to get over the fact that I'm not motivated, and I'm like, it doesn't matter if you're not motivated, you still gotta show up. And so I just have to get myself out of bed and do the thing. But that's a lot easier said than done, obviously. How'd you like the new raid on launch? Was real cool to see you raiding with Panda and others. Sound like a real fun time. It was absolutely amazing. I have since, so that same week we cleared normal. I went in with the guild, like not them, not all the creators, but the guild that I usually raid with. I went in with them and re-killed Tindril and got Farak down. And then we also got Nullroot on Heroic. And then Wednesday this week, we cleared normal in one night. In fact, in short of one night, we finished raid early. So on Monday, they'll be going in with a fresh Heroic run to make some progress, which is very cool. Yeah, there's also something I can see myself getting excited about. Also, it's a problem I kind of want to solve for myself, which is the best kind of product to make. Absolutely. For sure. For sure. Well, I am happy to test it out for you. Once you get to a place where it's ready for testing, I'm happy to jump in and give it a crack. And hopefully by the time you're there, I'll be at the point where I have an actual social structure that's working. Oh, excuse me. Because it's all well and good posting like 1 or 2 tweets from a new platform, but ideally you want me to have like a whole swath of stuff ready to go, so... thank you very much. Yeah, my nose and my sinuses are just getting... They're having a time. I don't know what's going on there, but they're really itchy. Oh, goodness. Alright, fine. All you then. Something is driving me a little bit batty inside my head. Once I kill these, I might need to see what I can do. Level 7, thank you, Ori! I still can't believe we hit 7. Like, what? What on earth? Absolutely amazing. Oh, goodness. Alright. Okay, I think I need to... So I've blown my nose, but like, it feels like there's literally like a little thing, like a little creature up in my sinuses that's just kind of tickling random walls. It's like, would you stop that? So look, we'll see. We'll see how we go.
It is good you are here. Keep the Primalist busy while I search further up the tower for the commander.
Doing 20, well done, Kenzie. Congrats. It's a nose murloc. I hate the idea of that. Thank you so much, X. Sinus creature. Ooh, a hydrate. Thank you, Ellie. Not that I have. I will work through them. I promise. Give me a minute. Oh, excuse me. I have some. I have some. Nose murloc. That's not nice. Ah, thank you. Oh shit. It's 9:08. Whoops. Get those fruits. I'm gonna. They hang around until about 1/4, which is nice, but... You're welcome, right? Oh my god. Oh dear. So tasty. I did not get the basket of explosive acorns. No exploding up. What? Oh, dearie me. Multitasking. Something about toes that explode your eyeballs. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My chat is weird. Artist, and you are right. That's why it is the best. I'm very biased, but this is absolutely the best community on Twitch. May not be the biggest, but it is most certainly the best. No, it doesn't. Oh dear. All right. Duck leg. Look at how many of my tunes have the bloody Swift Hand of Justice on. Oh man, that's great.
Over here, I think I found Commander Aeronog. What is going on? It is good. That traitor.
Excuse me.
Go defeat the Primalist leader here. I will be your rear guard. Your death will be agony.
Nah, I think it'll be fine.
Back to the elements. What is... Thank you, hero. Though Aeronog's betrayal is painful, we have at least reclaimed Southgate Hold. Though my unit fell today, I will owe...
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
I think we might be about to hit 64. If I can make the words work.
Come forward. I require a moment of your time, hero. I promise it shall not be wasted. I see you have a part to play in this.
Hope I'm not too direct. What's the best 3 classes at the moment? No, I don't think that's direct, is he? I don't know though. I can't answer that, unfortunately. I don't really play like to the meta or any of that kind of stuff. So best is incredibly is not easy to define at all. Just because somebody is topping the meters in a Race to World First raid team doesn't mean that that class is going to be the best class, because someone with a lower skill level won't achieve those same results and in fact may play better on a different class because that other class works better for them. Best classes, quote unquote best, is very individual. I would recommend that you play whatever you truly enjoy playing, because if you enjoy it, it will flow better and therefore you'll perform better. And if there are a handful that you really enjoy, have a look then at what the meta is and see if there's any overlap with something you enjoy plus something that's meta, and then play that one. But I'm unfortunately not able to help you with the meta because I don't really pay attention to it very much. So I don't know what it is. But yeah, I hope that's helpful. Almost 64 artists. Not quite. Not quite. I overestimated how much XP I'd get from that quest. We'll get there though. Almost there.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Alrighty. Let's kill some enemies. Cool. I'll go show me resto. Wonderful. I hope you enjoy. The world could always use more healers. Almost 64. Yeah, right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Map. Grab the quest. Squish this one. Dang! There we go. Actually 64. Great success. Actually 64. That's it. That's it. Ooh, and I can update the spreadsheet then, can I? Yes. Right. Update spreadsheet. Yes! Hottest console this holiday season, the Fiamma 64. Oh lord. Goodness gracious.
Ours is a solemn burden. The aspects have returned.
Demon Hunter goes whoosh. Put it simply. Demon Hunter goes whoosh. Is there a... Where is this? Oh, it's underneath somehow. I don't know where that is.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Ilya! Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so wonderful to meet you. We are leveling a Night Elf Demon Hunter at the moment, because I need a Night Elf at 70 so that I can unlock some collectibles. And that's what we do. We do a whole lot of collecting. Super chill, casual, wow stuff. Hello, 55 possums in a duffel bag. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well.
I have lived to see them.
Hello, Ilya. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Day 9 of Subfest. The penultimate day of Subfest. It has been one hell of a 10-day period, let me tell you, and it hasn't even finished. And it has not even finished. Are we getting there? We're getting there. It takes 2 speedrunning the game as opposite characters and opposite controls. Ooh! Holy cow. That sounds like it takes a whole lot of skill. Well done, you. Controller instead of mouse and keyboard. Ah. Fair enough. Ooh, that's trippy. That's trippy. I hope you're having fun. Did you see that thing where some fairies hacked the US Department of Energy National Lab, held the data for ransom, demanding that they create real-life catgirls? Schneider was like, this is not our area of specialty. Good lord. Sometimes I swear, people are not very smart. Like, they could be exceptionally smart in one area of expertise, but are incredibly just total idiots in another. Good lord. 3 hours 30, normal personal versus 2 bodies. Wow. So it definitely, like, messes with your brain to flip the controls and stuff, doesn't it? My goodness. The DOE is not responsible for catgirls, that's the DOD. You know, I guess the ransom attempt was for lols, but sometimes I feel like we live it. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing. Some of them I reckon would have done it for lols, artists. Firstly, holding that kind of data for ransom for lols. What kind of a person does that make you? But I guarantee you that there would have been some people in that group who were 100% taking it seriously. I guarantee you. Is there a primarily Horde server on OC, or does it not really matter? It doesn't really matter anymore. So many of the outdoor areas are, like, they're cross-realm zones, and so regardless, you're gonna run into people from, like, it's becoming rarer and rarer that I actually run into somebody from my own server. Like, it always surprises me when they don't have the dash server on the end, because that means they're on my server. It's like, oh, wow. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter anymore. The only big thing is if you're wanting to join a guild, because guilds aren't cross-server yet. I believe it's coming in War Within, but for now, if you're wanting to join a guild, you'll need to be on that guild server or a connected server. Doesn't matter what faction. It could be an alliance guild that you're joining as a Horde if they accept that, but yeah, it's more about yeah, that kind of thing. I have no idea what Cody is supposed to do in that game. I mainly pay May. There you go. Interesting. I do find those kind of cooperative doodads kind of interesting. I haven't played too many of them, but they are super cute to watch.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
I think you said that you're probably right now. I feel even more as though we live in a dystopian hellscape. Oh, we absolutely do. Can confirm. Can confirm. So a few years ago when an unfortunate airman had to explain to the Joint Chiefs of Staff what Naruto running was. Yeah. See Naruto running on the flatline or something. It was back during the Raid Area 51 thing, yeah. I play Horde, brilliant, there you go. Ooh, Raid Area 51, yes, I remember that. Okay, that makes no sense. Someone acting like an idiot on a runway does not rate the attention of the Joint Chiefs, yeah. It does when they post it on Facebook threatening to do it inside a classified area. Like, wait, what is Naruto running and why are they planning to do it on our base? Yeah. Plan is to speedrun at Oz Speedruns at PAX 24. Oh, that would be awesome, Ilya. That would be awesome. I love watching the speedrunning stage. It's just such a chill. I know speedrunning, it's not chill for the people doing it. I get that. But being able to just sit down and watch someone who is very good at their game, play their game very quickly, it's a really relaxing thing, you know? I always love spending a bit of time over at speedrunning. And Lacey Stripes, who is quite often there and works with all the, she's just incredible human, absolutely lovely, ball of goddamn sunshine. I adore Lacey, she's great.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to
I'm trying to get 2 hours 30. Ooh, a bit of time to say that. Absolutely. Takes practice. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Yeah, no, the thing where they were going to raid Area 51 was worth briefing them on. Yeah. Initially I was thinking some, 19-year-old enlisted guys was Naruto running around bombers or something on airbase that would get you a talking to another level of chain of command. Yeah. Yeah, raiding Area 51 was concerning to them, I'm sure. Yeah. Absolutely. And new strats to learn, of course. I do not have it in me to speedrun, and I know there is so much involved in it, but I'm not up on like all the little intricacies and stuff, and it impresses me so much. Folks who are actually capable of doing that stuff blows my mind. And all the little like tips and tricks to like, this tiny little corner cut here and this little bit here and stuff, and how it all adds up to shave like minutes off times. It's
Come forward,
it's so cool.
There is something
so
I
cool to
wish
watch.
share with you.
So cool to watch. Ba-ba-ba-dum.
Rebels have raided a caravan of medical supplies and taken them back to this encampment. Reclaim any that you can find.
We maintain the Isles.
There's a stealth section in It Takes Two if you haven't played it. I haven't. I now sprint through it all with no care because of a new strat. Oh my goodness. That's really cool. That must be so much fun as well. Especially like if you started off doing it all sneaky and then you just remember, like now you can just blitz through it. That's awesome. It's very stressful. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, wow. I'm imagining you can run through it, but you've got to like, just like, you've got to be like at that angle and get to there and there and then there and then there. Like, and it's just so precise, but super quick at the same time. I remember once upon a time I was working on a Friday afternoon and the section's admin came running over telling me that she had the director of something important asking about Anonymous in our system. TLDR, it turned out I was the most senior person around to ask. I was like, what? No, you have to log in, obviously. She was like, I don't know, the director has to go talk to Congress in a half hour about Anonymous. I was like, I don't know, but no, tell him you definitely do have login. Interesting. Turns out it was a day that Anonymous, the hacker group, had hacked the CIA's public website. Later on when I saw it on news, I was like, oh, I see, yeah. Any movement that isn't crouched can fail you, and here I am sprinting and sliding everywhere. Oh my god. I'd be like gripping onto my controller and mouse or keyboard or whatever. I'd just... Oh, and clenched so bad. Yep, it'd be a time. It'd be a time.
Greetings, mortal.
It'd be a time.
Good day.
catching up. Of course. Nom the dinners. I hope it's delicious and nutritious. Have a wonderful evening, and thank you so much again for the raid. It was really lovely to see you. I will enjoy stream. Thank you. It's the second last day of Subfest. On Monday, I am going to sleep. Streaming every day for 10 days straight is, look, it takes it out of you. Second to last day. Penultimate day. Tomorrow, I'm thinking, what do you guys reckon? I'm thinking tomorrow I have a countdown time into midnight. And like, just in, like, I can't really show you on the screen, but like, so you know, like, we got the bar here, and then here it says Subfest, but then beyond that, there's like a little black area. I'm thinking maybe I put a timer there that counts down to midnight. What are our thoughts? Penultimate is such an, I use it at every opportunity, artist. It's such a great word. Such a fantastic word. I don't know why, but it just is. So the subathon, oh my god! 4 days, Elliot, that is spectacular. Well done. Well done you. I haven't done like a subathon or anything like that, but where's my overview? I've streamed slightly too much. 17th. So from Friday, from the start of Subfest to right now, I have streamed 76 hours and 8 minutes. So it was 8 hours 6, 9 hours 12, 10 hour 45, 8 hours 24, 10 hours bang on, 8 hours 45 minutes, 8 hours 44, 8 hours 14 yesterday, and now we're sitting on, well, it says 3:58, but we're actually 5.5, so it's not up to right now. It's even more than that. It's 77 and 38-ish hours. 77 hours, 38-ish minutes. The whole, it's been a time. It's a time. I like the final countdown idea. Penultimate is such a cool word to just mean next to last, right? Yeah, it's so good. Every time they were talking about T-Swift in Madrasil being like the penultimate boss, I'm like, yeah, it is. Such a great word. Such a great word. Ooh, what just happened? Oh, I pushed the wrong key. That's what happened. I'm very good at doing that occasionally. Final countdown idea. You like the final countdown idea. Okay. I do, because my subathon, I do have a timer that I use for subathons and stuff. And it has the capability to not be a subathon timer. It can just count down to a given point in time. Without anyone being able to adjust it or anything. So I think I might maybe do that. Because the worst thing would be someone coming in at just past midnight tomorrow and contributing something thinking that it's going to add to the bar, but it doesn't because it's over. That would really suck. I wouldn't want them to like spend money they wouldn't otherwise have spent. So it's like 91 hours you weren't streaming. You have some room to grow next time. Oh man. Well, I have thought about like 24-hour streams and stuff like that, but there are some things that need to happen before I can do that. The first is finding a permanent home, surprising no one. But it is something. It is definitely a thought that I've experimented with, for sure. You need some time for sleep and personing. You do. But you can have a stream run like that. Like I've had some thoughts about how I would do it. And I reckon I could get it done. But then I'd have to have some things set up.
We serve
Excuses. Countdown is a good idea. You could also have a graphic ready to go for like Subfest over, final results are in kind of thing. Well, it doesn't have to be a graphic. The timer that I have, you can set what words it changes to once it hits 0. It doesn't have to just hit 0 and be at 0. You can like have it say time's up or something like that. So it's yeah. I don't need like a graphic because I don't have time to make a fucking graphic. I don't have time for that. But there are some things I can do. Sure you do at the time. Yeah, that's it. Just end of Subfest! Subfest over! All of the exclamation marks. We may clear the bar as final. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Make sure that people don't think they can make it go up any further. Because I don't want, yeah, like I said, don't want people spending money on something they wouldn't have otherwise. I wish it kind of showed you when you'd already clicked one and that you cannot save it. That would be nice. It's a thoughtful thing to consider. Yeah. I think I had an artist in chat at the very least, someone named That's funny. Where'd the music go? I guess I'm in a cave and it doesn't want music. The artist formerly known as Artist. The artist currently known as Artist. So my artistic skills are more in the writing area and photography, some drawing and painting. I haven't done much of that in years. Hired someone to do my graphic design. Very different skill, not what yeah, absolutely. What's the things in Photoshop in terms of original graphic design, not my areas. Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm 100% in the same boat. I'm very, very slowly learning what works and what doesn't really, and I'm relying quite heavily on Canva for that as well. Like grabbing somebody's template and then kind of slotting my own stuff into it is really helpful in learning just you know, composition and things like that. But like all the Subfest stuff I did myself, which is not terrible, like it could be better, sure, it's very simple, but it needs to be simple sometimes so that people can just read it. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think the next step for me in terms of graphic design and stuff, beyond making things for events and stuff like that, like my own stream events, you know, fun-filled February, I think the next step for me will probably be like redoing my panels and stuff. Maybe putting together, like my overlay is starting to get a bit cluttered and messy. So I'm hoping I can tidy that up a bit maybe as well, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. When I created this account, I was doing a lot of drawing and painting. It was a bit of an aspirational pseudonym, but then some things happened. Didn't really want to draw or paint anymore. That when I was stuck with the name, yeah. I mean, you can change it, but it also means changing all the branding. So that's a whole thing. But name changes on Twitch are very easy as long as the name you're wanting to change to is available. Yeah, keep it simple. That's it. It's I do much prefer the simple stuff. There are some graphics that I see that are like very, very pretty, but they're also like there's little bits and pieces everywhere and the background's really complicated, and then like half the text is in like really swirly fonts and stuff, and it's just, it gets to a point where my brain kind of gets tired trying to read it. And I see it less and less often now that things like Canva are available for free, but it's certainly a thing. It is certainly a thing. Change Twitch names roughly once a year. Changing the name is no problem. Technically, it's just changing the branding. Yep. That's it. That's it.
The keepers gave us thought.
Can be.
We await.
Don't negotiate with primalists. Oh dear. into painting someday or become a graphic designer. You never know. World is your oyster. Absolutely. There can be an issue to it with that IRL early in transition when I change names roughly once a year, much to everyone's confusion. Yeah, I can imagine. In fact, I wouldn't be shocked if one of my best friends still has me saved as Nikki on her phone. Yeah. Yeah, it can, when our brains, the way that our brains file information, it can be really difficult to chop and change the information really frequently. Especially without, like, super reinforcement and stuff. Or, with, you know, without, like, a super emotional attachment to it or something like that as well. Whoosh. We're nearly 65. We are approaching 65. 88.61%. Boom! Whoosh.
What has brought you to me?
That's a good question, Mara. I don't know.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
What if I don't want to, Toddy?
Well, spit it out. Yeah, what do you want?
I wonder how high I'll be able to actually get, like what level I'll be able to achieve with just going through Thaldraszus. Because this is where the bonus XP is at the moment, and that won't switch until next week. But I might have to go elsewhere to get the rest of it done if I don't get to 70. Although I guess I can clear out world quests and stuff like that as well. And there are a few of those. Just a couple. And they do grant XP as well. So that's nice. I found what's really hard for me is when people who I've known forever by their online handles decide to switch their real name and merging those two identities. Yeah. Yep. I have known Jas IRL for many years, and I often still call him Jas IRL. And it confuses people around us because they're like, who? What? I'm like, oh, right, such and such. But, you know, I think it's probably better that I accidentally call him Jas IRL than accidentally use his given name online. So, you know, like, things could be worse. Things could be worse. And luckily he also doesn't really mind, so that's good. He also calls me Fia, IRL. She says even though most of my name's everywhere, I would agree with that assessment. Also, I don't think it's so uncommon for people to refer to their friends by their online names. No, I don't think so either, but it definitely does confuse people who aren't a part of that world. Of which we both know quite a few, you know? So it's, yeah. Especially when I'm talking about Jas to somebody else while he is not there. And I say something and they're like, who's Jas? And I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, it's great. It's very funny. You know what? I'm just gonna do the feathery things, because I might as well. While I'm here. Get XP for it, everything.
Now everyone who scales those peaks.
There you go, 65.
Scale expedition, beat 'em there.
Level 65. That's all I needed to do. Bloody world quest. Oh, right. Talent points. Whoops. Yes! 65! Ooh, excuse me. Some years ago, I connected with a very old friend from my BBS days in the early 90s on Facebook. I sent her a friend request. She responded with, "Hey, insert my old BBS username" in her reply. That's funny. Cool thing about dial-up BBSs is they were much more local of a community than the internet, so we used to all actually hang out and have parties and stuff. Ah, the good old days. Yes, I remember having the LAN parties. Great fun. Absolutely wonderful. It'd be amazing. My mum hated our local BBS simply because the name they chose was called After Forever Online. I don't know, it's controversial. No. Ugh. A lot of BBSs in my local area going up like a lot. Maybe 1,000 or more. Interesting. Yeah, I do not know what a BBS is, so that's afterlife, anti-religious thing, small time in the 90s, and 80s moral panic, yeah, quite possibly.
Interesting.
Bulletin board service, right,
The
okay.
skies call to me.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Cool. So like forums before there were forums. Captain, thank you for the biddies! Much appreciated! So generous of you. Alrighty, let me pop you on the board. Beautiful. Thank you very much. It's like a dial-up. You use a modem, you connect to someone else's computer over a phone line. They have message forums, private message, file sharing. You can upload and download things. It's one person at a time because one phone line. Well, there were ways to hook BBSs together to share messages. Mostly they were standalone. Chat either privately or in public forums of people on BBS only on that BBS. Right. Interesting. You dialed onto them using dial-up or ADSL modems, mostly text-based to start with, yeah. So, like forums before there were forums. But mostly DMs. Or IMs, as I grew up calling them. Forums, they were forums, yeah. Peer-to-peer forums. Pre-internet stuff, yes. No, I am in because you only have one person at a time, so you could private message, it was like email, and often you dial up, the number would be busy. Anyway, it was a whole thing, pre-internet, yeah. Well, IMing is still one person to one person, it's just the I is for instant, like instant message. So that was why I was thinking it was kind of like IMs but with one person. And because it wasn't like a big forum with lots of different communications, or just like one back and forth. Yeah, delayed messaging. So DMs, good. Yeah. So I'm supposed to be sucking these up after I squish them. And I wasn't, because I didn't realize. But that's fine. Yeah. I can see the end of my rested bar. That's not good. Delayed messaging makes so much more sense for DM than direct message. Why? Why doesn't direct message make sense? It's direct from one person to another rather than, well, you know, like private messages, PMs, that kind of thing. But DMs also make sense, especially on a messaging platform where you can message tons of people all at once. Like, you know, Twitter. Is it because I'm old, use instant message and private message? Yeah, it's all just, yeah, different words for the same stuff. I think direct message probably has more use than delayed message ever would have. I know, Ree, how amazing! Like, my goodness, blown away by the support, absolutely blown away. Apparently I'm doing something right. Hopefully I can keep doing it. How are you going today? Welcome back. Level 7, so did Zam. Correct, you did. You did. We have made level 7, and I reckon that is where we will end up tomorrow night at midnight when the thing finishes. Which is pretty awesome. Level 7 is where we got to last time as well, so I am so impressed that we managed to match last time's effort. Peaceful stream today, but I mean the start was a little bit bananas, what with, you know, hitting level 7 and all. But it's been a really peaceful stream. I really enjoyed this. Just collecting, winning, Getting some stuff done. It's good. It's good. I'm feeling accomplished. So check, yeah, fair. Fair. I did one of those stretches as well. Oh. Oh, goodness. I have been streaming a lot lately. Like, a lot. Got all transferred from the anniversary event? Not yet. Not yet. There's 2 pieces I'm missing. Only one of them was able to drop today, and it didn't drop. So we'll have to go back tomorrow. But today was Emerus. It took me like, gosh, over 2 hours just to get 6 hunters to defeat Emerus. Oh god, it was a whole time. But we'll have to jump in tomorrow and try to get the crossbow from Terra instead this time. But we'll see. We'll see. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I know the hip lingo, I'm with it. The other times I'm like, do not cite the deep magics to me, I was there when it was written. You've been streaming a lot. You seem more rested today though. Did you get more sleep or have you just gone through the looking glass at this point? I did go to bed a fair bit earlier last night than I have been lately. But I'm not really sure. My body is definitely screaming for rest. Monday is going to definitely be spent in my pajamas doing nothing. Doing nothing brain intensive. But I think I've earned it. So that's,
so
yeah.
many possibilities.
What's up?
How dare you?
Sniffles. And sometimes I've been online since 1997. All I have is this t-shirt of retro memes. Hey, Absu, welcome back. Welcome back. Crew from Aslan, is it not? I love the Narnia books. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Okay. This is in the water in the canyon. Ah, there we go. I see. Oh, it's 10. I need to seed bloom. What just happened with the green stuff? Oh, did it change? I don't know what happened. Seed bloom! Yep. We need our basket of exploding acorns. Oh, excuse me. Bum, bum, bum. Do we get the last power for my achievement? The sucky thing is, I've seen it a few times on other tunes. Just never on Fear. No, No basket of explosive acorns. Someone contact their favorite billionaire to help fund the Subfirst bar. You just want to see me tank a whole stream, don't you, Kenzie? Check the midway fruits. No, it can't spawn there. There are set powers that can be at the start and at the midway. They can't, they don't chop and change between them. And this is one that only spawns at the start. Not unlucky, it's good, because then I know I don't have to participate in half of the bloody seed bloom. I can just literally check that one and that's it.
Hi, the sun will.
Two Frog, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness, much appreciated. For contributing 2500 EXP to the bar. Is there a WoW mount you would like to see me MS paint? What is your choice of mount? I think I only know one billionaire, but he stopped talking to me kind of randomly some years ago after he made the majority of his money. It kind of sucks since we grew up together, worked together, know his family, etc. But money changes people. It does. It does. It also, like, and not always in a negative way. Sometimes it can make people not really know if they can trust people and stuff. Like, yeah. Money definitely does that to people. Got to be a frog. There are a few frogs in game. There's a few frog mounts. The ones that I can think of that are very much frogs, are they the buffinids? No, I mean, they are frogs, but they're mechanical frogs. The hoppers, that's what I was thinking of. So there's a blue marsh hopper and a green marsh hopper and a yellow marsh hopper. And then the buffinids, they are mechanical frogs. Kind of. There's a patient buffinid, a gold plate buffinid, a prototype leaper, and a russet buffinid. Do you have a preference? Oh, goodness. Oh. Excuse me. A blue marsh hopper. Can do. Beautiful. Okie dokie. So here's what I did last time. This is not going to be good. If anyone thought this was going to be good, you are going to be disappointed. All right. So general shape. I think I'm going to need a new shade of brown. Yeah, okay. I reckon that's a good one. All right. Yeah, they also eat flies occasionally. So they're kind of a bit of a bean, aren't they? So, like, I don't even know where to start. How about here? And then there's kind of a square edge at the top where like the eyebrow ridge is. Good. And this one's kind of blue, so it's got like a leg on the back with like what the fuck is that, Fia? There's a leg on the back and it's got a foot like that, sort of. And then there's a leg on the front that kind of goes like this and then sort of goes up like that. And then there's like little, whoop, there's a foot down the bottom there. And then there's like, top here is sort of comes down like this. Oh, the legs are not big enough. That's fine. And then it's sort of, that's the pattern there. I'm gonna kill these real quick. Let's maybe get some there that is ever so slightly safer. Maybe. Is there somewhere safer? Nope, I just pulled something else. How about here? Is here safe? We'll find out soon. Cool. Oh no. I left a gap. Good. Better. Better. Alright. Go back to that brownie kind of color because there's like a lump here. And it's bigger than that. I think it's bigger than that. And that's sort of There's like a ridge under that. It looks like that. Good. And then there's kind of lighter blue sort of stripy bits on the legs. And like, good. There's also like a little spiky bit here though, but it's not that color. It's more like a greeny sort of, it's not that green though. It's like this kind of green. Little thorny bit on his arm there. Cool, and then he's also got some funky little mohawk spiky bits. Well, it's not really mohawk, it's more like an eyebrow. Really. And then like super pale blue eye. And then there is the saddle. We love ourselves a saddle. And then it kind of comes out like this as well. That is a terrible saddle fair. That's fine. Oh gosh. So there's like a ring here. And then there's like a ring here. And there's a ring down here. And there's like a mat underneath the saddle. I keep doing this. It's like the tiniest little gap and the bucket fill escapes. But that's also there's like a pack thing here. And like a bag here as well. But then these things are interesting because this one kind of goes up here and then up here to make like a loopy thing. And then there's like a strap that he's munching on. And then it's strapped to this one. And that one is also strapped to here. And then like down underneath here. And also like there's so much strapping, just bloody everywhere. So much strapping. So much strapping. And then that goes underneath. And then there's one that goes under the arm as well. And then there's a bunch of stuff that like just sort of wraps this way, I guess. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, he's got a little munchy tooth as well. I just saw that. A little munchy tooth. And he's got some little toenails. Some little claws. And like some decorative, I don't know, just colors, I guess. I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing. And then this sort of, it's not a hard line. It kind of blends. Like the blue color blends into the brown color a bit. A lot. And then there's some like green mossy kind of stuff around here, like splotchy, and there's like a hole there, and it's like he's a mossy boy. And there's also some like kelpie bits, and another kelpie bit here, and like some hanging out of his mouth, and like some out the back, and like under here and stuff. Cool. I think that is our Blue Marsh Hopper. Oh, I can't spell Blue Marsh Hopper. It's not that hard to spell for you. There we go. Done. Amazing. Amazing. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. You could have also jumped a normal mountain hobbit. I could have, but I didn't. So handsome boy, yes! Love it, amazing. Good, I'm so pleased to hear that. So pleased. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs too, I appreciate it. Alright, let us get a Creekborn's core for this quest. On this, my Night Elf Demon Hunter. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying the MS painting. It's cute and fun. Should be lurking now. Of course! Thank you very much to enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. Creamed corn spore. What does that mean? No, it was a Creekborn's core. Right, okay, it was the quest item I was looking for. Gosh, it took me a second. Didn't it sound like what you said? Oh, okay. I get it, I get it. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. I don't know what you're talking about most of the time and you know this. Yeah, true. True. Right, I need to pluck some feathers. These birds that are highlighted. I can hook them and pull them in and grab a feather. I'm very silly, believe it or not. I was pretty sure whatever you're talking about was not actually called a cream corn spore. Although if I were a game designer, why not? It's a bit of fun, isn't it? I've seen my character in cutscenes. They look like they have no idea what's happening. All the big heroes say stuff and I'm like, yes. Or like the awkward nod where it's like, because it doesn't, yeah. Although they have been getting better of late. They have definitely been getting better. I just hate when I'm like, I've been questing. Like I'm, you know, at level 68 and I've been questing all day and I'm bloody tired and I've got all these quest things that I've put on me, but I don't transmog while I'm questing because you spend thousands of gold. It's just not worth it. So you transmog when you get to max and you stopped gearing. But then there's a cutscene right before you hit fucking 70 and you look like the epitome of a murder hobo because none of the pieces match and none of it's cohesive and you're like, oh. Although that also has been getting better of late because they have like whole sets, like the quests drop a set of pieces kind of thing, which is nice. Would have approval like how the Drakthea idle animation pulls a What are you talking about face regularly so it looks like they're just clueless? Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Drakthea are canon clueless. Love it. Creek Mona. Interesting. What are we at? 39, 40% of the way through 65. We're getting there. Ripping along. Making progress. Open world music is beautiful. So peaceful.
We have slept long enough.
Be good.
Ooh, put on disguise. Oh dear. We just exploded the chef. So lovely. I filed everything was on my scratch pad list. Should have how many things were on there when I started, but I didn't. It was a lot though. Well done. Good on you. As an aside, also I love doing quests for child NPCs. No matter what you do to help them at the end, you're like, bye. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The one there's one in the Azure Span when you're dealing with the Tuskar, where there's this like child, like infant Tuskar that you're helping out, and it's just the cutest thing. With Toe Jam the Yeti. Oh my god. So good. So good. Oh, goodness gracious me. Excuse me. Wait for the RP. Sleep well tonight. I hope so. I hope so. We will find out. We will find out. One more stream of Subfest. We do. One more stream of Subfest. Subfest finishes tomorrow at midnight. So it's currently 10:21 p.m. So it's an hour and 39 minutes. So it's 25 hours and 39 minutes left on Subfest. Yeah. We are getting there.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh no, wait, I'm inside a cave that'll dismount me. Damn it! Didn't want that. Oh, goodness, I got that cast off in time.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Oh, no, not this one. Oops. Wait, where is that? Oh, it is accept every, okay. Yep. It is up though. Up here. What's that other thing along with any type? I want to check out both and try them both. It started with C, I think. I don't know what it is though, sorry. I know that's not very helpful, is it? That was loud! I mean, of course it's loud as big. But yep. capacities, that's the one, yep. Look, I was right, it started with C. I could probably go and do that one, because he actually, I think he has something that I need. Yeah, leather piece that two leather pieces I'm missing, actually. There's a rare being empowered by the Dream Surge, so I thought I'd go and check it out, considering I actually need... Are there multiple? No, there we go. Is it in the... Oof. You need to get in the rock wall with mining, and I don't have mining. Oh no, comes out of the... Good. Goodness, it comes out of the cave. Otherwise that would have been very unfortunate. So Notion, maybe people love Notion, didn't want something cloud hosted, yeah. It's funny because there's Notion, but then there's also a scheduling app called Motion that keeps being advertised to me. And they don't have a solo package. Like, there's no option for a solo package and there's no free version. So I'm like, no. But it keeps every fucking second ad on Instagram is for fucking use Motion. I'm like, piss off. It's starting to get really annoying because I would love to use it. It seems like it would be exactly what I need. But it won't. It does not have a version that I can use. Oh, it's gone. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I see. These are all, like, they're level 70 plus. Okay, I see the issue. I see the issue. I am le squish. That'd be frustrating. Yeah, it is. Because I understand that it's targeted at people who are doing stuff like I am and following the kind of accounts that I am, but I'm following them because I can fucking use them. Not because I'm actually a social media manager. Like, yeah. It's like productivity app stuff. Okay, I cannot do this, boss. I can't do it. I'm too squishy, too small. Too small. Yeah, I think it's one of those apps that combines like Asana with like a scheduling thing, and it can take everything on your to-do list and all of the priorities and stuff like that that you set and kind of plan your day for you. It's like a personal assistant type deal. As well as some like timekeeping sort of dealy bits in there as well. So like if something actually takes longer or shorter than I thought it would, I can like adjust on the fly and stuff, and it can reschedule my day for me. So like I would love that. It would be great. I need something like that. I can't afford to pay for an enterprise plan. But you know. Oh, next to you. Whoops. I don't have a Herald Flaps following me. It says if another NPC is following you, accept their quest until Herald Flaps shows up, but there is no other... My recommendations gonna have a field day with all this new input. Yeah, I can imagine. imagine. I never heard of it, so I looked it up. If you're interested in what motion does, check out Clockwise. I've used Clockwise before. It was way too fiddly. Also, no, wait, hang on. No, Clockwise was one of the ones that I looked into and I couldn't use that either. Clockwise, I think, required me to have a Google Workspace account. Because I remember I emailed one of these companies asking if I could do stuff, and they said no. That they weren't planning on doing that at any point in the future, but yeah. Please sign in with your work Google account. Clockwise does not currently support signing in with a personal Google account. So in order to do that, I'd have to upgrade to a Google Workspace account, which is money. Even for their free version. Yep. I emailed them and asked, I said, are there any plans for you to offer this to a Google personal account? I'm self-employed and I can't afford a Workspace account. And they basically said, nope. But if you ever consider getting a Workspace account, there are a lot of other features you can use. I'm like, I know there are. I'm not an idiot and I don't want it. But essentially it's something to do with the timing. Like it's something to do with the integrations. A personal account doesn't allow certain types of integrations, whereas a Workspace one does. There was some feature that Clockwise used heavily that just isn't available in a personal account or something. They explained it to me, but I can't remember. It was a very long time ago, and
I have lived to see them return.
Hashtag productivity. Hello, Derry. Welcome back. Happy Saturday, nerds. Damn straight. I hope you're doing well today.
The Isles have awakened.
Hey, FV. Welcome back to you too. Next $1 billion idea, ADHD detangler. Simply put in the million things you want to do with the help of way too much personal info. It tells you what to do based on what you feel like doing that day. Well, that's the problem. You'd have to be able to verbalize what you want to do that day, what you feel like doing that day. That's the biggest issue with that kind of thing. As if Google API doesn't have the support they need. Yeah, I would say so. Which is really frustrating. But yeah, no, I've tried. There's a handful of different things out there that do similar, quote unquote, similar things, and I'm pretty sure either, like every single one that I've heard of, either was very expensive or the free version used something that I couldn't afford as well. Like it's all money. Because they're all aimed at businesses. No one has quite clicked that we work in a fucking gig economy now. And people have personal things that they need to keep organized. I've been doing the Seeing Red quest thing. You just got my narrow heartstone. Well done. Well done. That is something else that I would really like to get done, is the remainder of my heritage stuff. Maybe that's what I should have had on the that's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. We, when I finished the stuff I wanted to do for the day, I put up a vote on what we would collect next. And chat tied 2 options. And so Jas cast the tie-breaking vote for Level the Night Elf. So that's what we're doing. Inherent tools don't super appeal to me in my particular work, so I haven't investigated the options in that space. Use Clockwise when I have been pressured into it by colleagues about the extent of my knowledge. Yeah, of course. For me, I lose time a lot. I get distracted, I lose time, and I also have issues with, oh my god, that's going to take so long, I don't have time to do that right now. So being able to actually clock things and book in, like, you know, maybe I've got 2 months worth of VODs to put on YouTube, for example. That's a really big job. That's something that will take 2 full days, probably, right? But that doesn't mean I can't make a start. And so blocking out just an hour of time to work on getting some VODs scheduled is a good thing. So that's what I kind of, I've found one that's, I found an iPhone app. The iPhone app is called Structured. It also works on iPads. It's iPhone, iPad, Mac, blah, blah, blah. It unfortunately doesn't have a PC option or a browser option or anything like that. It's iOS only. Doesn't even have Android, I don't think. And I'm yet to find a decent iPhone emulator, like iOS emulator, so that I can have it up on my PC. But that's okay because I do have my little phone holder here, so I've had that up as my schedule for the day and sort of do stuff while I'm doing stuff. And that's kind of helping me visualize how much I can actually do each day. Because that's the thing, if I have this big long to-do list and I only get half of it done, it's like, well, fuck, I got nothing done today. Well, in actual fact, I did get plenty done. It's just that my to-do list was too big. So that's what I'm trying to visualize how much time I actually spend doing stuff so I can figure out what can I do in a day. How can I plan my week so that I can actually get everything done. And it's, you know, it's a time. It's a time, but I'm getting there. Tried Habitica to gamify my life, forgot about it after a week. Habitica is just shit. The moment I miss a day, I give up on the game because I've lost all my streaks, and so it's just like, eh. Habitica did nothing for me. There are too many limited time items to collect, and so when I log in and see that there are 70 things that I cannot ever earn, it just, yeah, no. I'm out. So it's called Structured. I'm too busy killing nature, of course! Structured, as in like this thing has structure. My day has structure. It is structured. There is a paid version. I'm currently using the free version. And it's pretty fucking good. And I wanted to use it consistently for a time to see if it flowed well with me before I paid for it. And you can actually, you know how some things are just way too limited and you can't get a real good feel for them without paying? This one's not like that. You can get a really good feel for it without paying for it. But then Subfest happened. So, yep. Yep. Is it just me or is the stream lagging? Nope, I've got nothing on my end. It's on Google Play now, apparently. Brilliant! Maybe I can use BlueStacks to emulate it on the PC then. You might have to hit refresh, Captain. If you've had some buffering and stuff, it tends to, like, it pauses and buffers and then plays from where it paused, and so the delay and delay and delay. There's a cog on the settings, cog on stream. If you click settings and have there's advanced video something, it can show you what your delay is currently. And if it's more than a few seconds, then you'll need a refresh. Yeah. 4th reloader seems to be, fantastic. Once I saw this time tracking thing where you had a D12 on your desk and set different tasks to each face and you rotate each side up as you switch tasks. It gives you reports and such about your usage. But I know I wouldn't likely stick with it. Also required buying the device. Yeah. Yeah, and that only gives you 12 things to track as well. Like, that's kind of useless. What if you're like me and you do a million different things, but sometimes there's this one particular thing you do really regularly, but it's only once in a blue moon. Like sponsorship stuff, like capturing analytics and things like that. I don't do it every week, but it's something that I absolutely need to figure out how long it takes me to do. Like, you know, that just seems way too limiting. Good for basic jobs, I guess. Basic roles that only have a handful of tasks. 2.22 second latency to broadcast, so that is pretty good, isn't it?
For the glory of the dragons.
Pretty good. From across the planet. I know, how bonkers is it that we can do that? Like, what even? What even? Whoosh. Whee. Hey, Morg. Your turn to die now. We are getting close to 66. The ice in the fiber. Oh dear. Whoosh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Get up the thing. There we go. That was funny. And Hunter OP. I say thank you, special. I tried real hard. Most of these apps and issue screenshots. They're from Mac. Oh, Mac OS. Probably start saving for something like that for my writing, planning, and such. Yeah. You don't do keys? Yeah, occasionally. It's just not my main content. Like I've got KSM every season, since, oh gosh, since they introduced mounts. With KSM, I've gotten it every time. But I just don't do them every fucking stream like other people do. It's not, like that would drive me bananas. Thanks guys, thank you. Thank you. You're not dumb. Dumb is an ableist slur. You might be silly, but that's okay. You're uninformed, and that's totally fine, Cray. Keys is referring to mythic keystones. So a mythic keystone is an item. It'll be specific to a particular dungeon. You go into that dungeon on mythic difficulty. You slot it into like a pedestal thing, and then it basically levels up the dungeon to make it harder. Better loot drops, and there's a timer, and if you beat the timer, you get special shit. And the more keys you do, the more your score will grow, and at different milestone points, you get different achievements and rewards and stuff like that. It's basically like PvE endgame progression, but not raiding. Smaller group, because it's just a dungeon group, 5 people, rather than 10 to 30, depending on your difficulty. The specific word for the fonty pedestal-y thing didn't really work. Didn't really matter special, considering that Cry didn't know what a key was to begin with. And pedestal is a lot more descriptive than font for this kind of a situation. Yeah. 2585 IO. Well done. Good job. Alright, 7 to 7. Let's go turn this in.
Aspects watch over you.
Ding! 66. Oh, it's a cave. I can't fly in there. Bugger. The specific typeface of this mythic. That was what I was thinking. Like, Font is for typing. It's funny how, you know, English does English. Learning things again. Times New Roman is a font, correct? It most certainly is. I didn't know Tom was the top educational stream. Yeah. Yeah. So somebody who is dumb is someone who's unable to speak. It's a medical term for someone who literally cannot generate speech. And so when someone is referred to as deaf, dumb, and stupid, it's indicating that their inability to hear or speak makes them less intelligent. Which is not the case, obviously.
The Isles have awakened.
I tend to recommend the word silly as a replacement. Because it still fits. But is not
Welcome to the
implying
Dragon
that people
Isles.
who have a physical inability to do a thing makes them less intelligent. Yeah. The more you know. I love that I can count disability advocates in my friendship circle. I've learned so much from them, and I'm so grateful to them for taking the time to educate me, because I know that can be incredibly exhausting, having to, you know, teach all these people the same thing over and over and over, and you know, it's, yeah, so I very much appreciate them taking the time to really explain to me why it's considered offensive. And also working with me to find replacement words, because, you know, we still want to be able to express ourselves, but we can do that without using words that upset people. It just takes a little bit of creativity sometimes, especially when we've got a handful of words that we've been using since we were kids, because we didn't connect it with what the actual definition of the word was, you know? It can be really tricky, really difficult. So it's always awesome when we can find people who can help us with that. Very grateful.
By the Sunwell.
Dacia, thank you very much. Much appreciate the resub. Let me pop you on the board. Where are we? Holy cow. Hope you're doing well. Where are we gonna put? Yeah, here. I think that's a good spot. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Actually, let's go over this way, so I can help with this one. You are too, absolutely. Day 9 of Subfest. I am ready for a nap. Several.
The aspects have returned. Aspects watch over you.
Oh wait, enter the cave. Whoops. We've got 10 minutes until the next super bloom. I'll go and try and get that purple power from the seed again. Mega butts, Straz. Mega butts indeed. Four more spears. One more here. Hopefully it'll drop the spear. Baby toon da 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 da. Baby toon da 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 da. The baby toons here. They're all 61 plus. Army of tunes.
Ours is a solemn burden. Go in service.
Oh wait, enter the cave. Whoops. I keep doing this. Ooh, treasure. Crunch. I should have grabbed that chest when I saw it. Hath been looted. Oh well. Last one. Oh, no. There we go. That's the last one now. Up we go. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Just chilling out. Doing a lurk. Getting things done. A wonderful Saturday evening.
Welcome to the
Very chill indeed, right? Feeling super chill. Super chill. I didn't realize I didn't have that as a transmog. Nice.
Creatures
For the first time, yes.
all over the place.
Amazing.
This is such a mess. Please help us get things back in order. I know you'll find everyone and get it figured out. Meet me at the temporal conflux after.
The time magic, sir. There was a... Thank you.
Time walk. Oh, I have to click it from the ground. Perfect. Alright. Super duper last. Hello, Yori. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just raid. Well done, Yori. Good job. Smacked frog. So you killed it on normal? That is awesome. Well done.
Yes, I can help.
It's a really awkward thing to come in and say first time, Spud. I'm not really sure what your question is. Or if you were just trying to find a way to call me attractive. I'm not really sure. But I hope you're okay. Ginger Fight is fun. I know, right? Tindril is so much fun. So much fun. I'm glad you got in there and did the thing. It's a great raid. Definitely enjoying it. Looking forward to seeing how things change on Heroic. The drawing on face. Yeah, but not like that, Draz. Like, it could potentially be asking about the drawing, or it could be about the fact that I've got my concentrate face on, or anything like that. It's more that someone, you know, like, it's just a really awkward way to ask a fucking question. But, you know, whatever. What do I know? I've only been dealing with this shit for 7.5 years. Am I supposed to be? I am. Okay, no, the NPC is. No. That's not an NPC, that was a player, but the numbers were going up anyway. My percentage was going up when they collected it, so I don't know what happened there, but that's fine. As long as the bar fills up, that's all we care about. Okay. This one. No, shush. Refuse. Although that does mean it's super bloom time. Oops. So bloom time, yeah, right? So let's log on over. Oh, excuse me. It's getting late. Not too much fun. Level 66, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Continue to give us 60 lovely people tomorrow. No worries, Mizzy, we'll see you tomorrow for the final day of Subfest. Very exciting. Mm, 66. Slowly but surely. Execute order 66. No, level 66 in World of Warcraft, Kinsey. Righty. Ah. There we go.
Insects everywhere. Shoo them away, or they will decimate the leaves.
Let me just see if there's... Oopsie, that was me. Apologies. Alright, yeah, no, there's, I'm doing the right thing. It's just a dodgy spawn rate. That's right. Alright, back we go. Jedi safe for now. Indeed. Indeed they are. Almost 1470s. Getting there, slowly but surely. Oh, actually, maybe that might... I wonder... Oh, I'll have to go through it later. I'm wondering which ones of my add-ons are making the load time kind of rough, but I think I'm gonna have to like take some time to figure that out. I don't think that's gonna be an easy solution. Hello, Opal, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Actually, like, I've been really enjoying your stream. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. No, totally fine. Totally fine. Oh, I love that you feel comfortable just sitting in here and lurking. That's like, that's what I want to... I mean, obviously it's great to have people chatting and all that kind of stuff as well, but being able to just tune in and do your own thing and have it running in the background. Lurkers make Twitch run. Lurkers are what got me to partner. Lurkers are everything. So thank you so much. I hope you've been enjoying all the bits and bobs. I'm curious, as a lurker, given that you're somebody who predominantly lurks here in particular, do you jump in and vote on things like the polls and things like that when I say that they've popped up? Like, if you know that it exists because you hear me say it, do you jump in and drop a cheeky vote without jumping out of lurk? So 5 mounts today. Holy cow, Yuri, well done! Well done! And last pet you need from the blue seeds, incredible. I love that. Well done, you. If I see them or hear them, jump in polls, vote, etc. Brilliant. Glad to hear it, Sella. Wonderful.
Creatures from different timelines are all over the place.
Ooh.
Oh, this is such a mess.
I didn't realize I hadn't brought a leather wearer through, I didn't realize I hadn't brought a leather wearer through Thaldraszus. I'm getting all this transmog, which is fantastic. Like, I've done the quests, but... Oh, so good. I think I've tuned in during a poll if I see the well vote. Oh, awesome. Usually on before I head out to work, so I have you in the background while getting ready. All the day off today. Amazing! Much longer. Fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that. That's wonderful. I usually don't, as I need to keep going away or do stuff and might miss bits live. Sometimes I do, though. I did earlier. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I mean, look, as long as, if, like, people are voting when they're there, you don't have to, like, rush from the other side of the house just to, you know, that's...
That time already.
Yeah, if you're already here.
That staff is able to harness temporal energy from
Awesome. I'm so glad to hear that.
The staff can also be used to redirect the energy collected to a target such as this one. Excellent. Now, try focusing your... Oh dear, it backfired. Brace yourself.
Bonk. Uh-oh. Going back to Legion.
Illidari. My demon hunters. With countless worlds burning in the Legion's wake, you answered the call. Yet these mortals in their ignorance have come to destroy their own salvation. Our time is short. I will deal with these intruders. You must venture to Mardoom and retrieve the Sargerite keystone. Now go. But remember, should you fail, all worlds will burn.
Oh, it's so good. So good.
Ah, there you are. This happens sometimes. We must return to the present, however.
So this is because I'm on a demon hunter, right? Because I don't remember doing this on
We
fair.
must be going.
Yeah. Okay. Your guy views in 2 minutes and make him here again.
We are going back.
Stream, hello, dude. Yeah, no, it's going well. Hope you're doing well.
Creatures from different
Illy
timelines
himself.
are all over the place. This is such a mess.
This is a world quest here, isn't
Let's
it?
get things back in order.
It is. I feel like I should do the world quest. Just so it's off my thing, and also because it means I get the it means I get the XP from it too. What am I meant to be doing? Enemies slain, champions slain. Here we go. Every day, but actually change up things and weird shit there. Yeah, I can imagine. That's cool. That's awesome. Some stamps from the Bad Salute crew from back in... Bad Salute crew. I've never heard that. I'm assuming you're speaking about the World War II German faction. But like, I've never heard them referred to as that before, and that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, those, yeah. That's spectacular. Oh, crap, I didn't have to kill these. Right, Durin? Like, oh my god. Bad Salute crew. And the best bit is they'd probably hate that nickname too. So that's phenomenal. Right, so the champions that we had to kill are the ones that zoom between the portals, aren't they? For this world, I think? Oh lord, I don't remember. Oh, it says I've killed 1 out of 2. Who was the first one? I've got no vigor. I'm like, why aren't I taking off? It's because I got no vigor. I first thought maybe it was a Buddhist symbol, then I saw the stamps with former artist on them. Yeah. Hello, Exalt, welcome back. Yes, stream is going wonderfully well, thank you. We're leveling my Night Elf so that I can go get that ensemble from the Emerald Dream. Oh, I have to, okay. Sure. That's funny. Yeah, it is going very well. We hit level 7. We're sitting at 238,000 EXP, which is just ridiculous.
Thanks for your help.
And,
I knew I could count on you.
we are approaching the final day of Subfest. Which is very exciting.
So many books.
There's also kind of a third spinny thing. You put a bit in it. Oh, wonderful.
We will do this together. Let me head to the rifts first. See you there. This should be easy. I am always ready. Not bad. Let me handle the next one by myself.
Good post pick sounds good. Please do.
The energy from this rift feels primordial. Oh, this is not good. Maybe you should handle this. I think a Murloc just merged into that timeline. Do we really need to tell Dante? You can close this one. What is it now?
When am I?
So giveaway tomorrow, later stream. It won't even be on, I mean, there'll be some of it on stream, some of it on socials. It's big, there's a lot. So it'll be all over places. Basically, hitting level 7 means that there will be double the keys that I did have, which is, that's a lot. So yeah, it'll be all over the place, lots of opportunities to win in different locations, and yeah, go from there. I think they rumble still skin. Oh yeah, cool. Very cool. Okay, we're meeting the stranger.
Consider all the timelines.
Why were you inside that time rift?
It is a long story.
Dante is going to love this.
Yarn spinner. Awesome growth potential for you and goodies for you. That's it. That's it. Fingers crossed, lots and lots of goodies for folks. It's very exciting. Very super keen. A former streamer I used to hang out with made their own textiles occasionally used on stream. Oh, that's funky. That's very cool. Time lost Merhulk. What dear. Nifty indeed. Very nifty. People are so talented. Like, goodness gracious, these quote-unquote lost arts. It's very funky.
I know what to do. What is the problem?
Equip the ring.
Good time for you. It is good to see that you have returned safely. What happened?
Preserve the timeline. Going too far.
My what? I tried.
Oh no, it is just literally kill stuff. Okay. We can do that. Talented also made a whole community. You're right. You're right. I am talented in a different way. So many different types of talents. It's pretty cool, hey. Pretty cool. I have an amazing community at that. Getting incredibly close to level 67. Thank you for agreeing, Neri. I appreciate it. It's pretty cool. I really enjoy it here. I really, really enjoy it here, and I hope you guys too. I hope you guys do too. Ding! 67! And my heirloom cape is finally better than the one that dropped from the dragons. Perseverance is something I envy. I don't think you need to envy it. It's mostly stubbornness. But also I really enjoy it. I'm having fun with what I'm doing. I might be quiet at times and we might be just really super chill, but that's not a reflection, that's not because I'm bored or I mean, I am tired, but I'm always tired. And, you know, but I'm having so much fun. If I wasn't having fun, I would have stopped a very long time ago. That's it. If I wasn't enjoying myself, I would have stopped a very long time ago. That's it. Not patient, I'm stubborn, that's it. It's easy to persevere with something when it's genuinely enjoyable. And not everyone will find streaming enjoyable, of course. It is certainly not an activity for everybody, but it is for me, for sure.
Be cautious. I wish I could get back to my books. We will ascend to the temple platforms. Please, meet us there when you are ready.
Better get comfortable in that bubble, Eternus. I won't let you corrupt our bronze oath stone.
Whether I'm here for
ages.
the
Oh no!
or millennia, it matters
That's
not.
not good.
I will ensure the rise of our Lord Murazond.
Never. Lord knows Dormu is counting on me.
Wait, what? Use the temporal destabilizing beam ability. It appears as a button on the screen. You will be attacked. Okay, so we'll turn... Oh, we can't turn temporal burst off. Damn it. Does it mean I can't do this quest properly? Like... Or do I need to be, like, inside the bubble for it to change? This is a problem. It's not working. I need to reload. Gonna be so everywhere. I'm using my internet connection, of course. These tokens is a good idea. Easy 19% bonus. That's it. Uh-huh. This is an issue. Time-locked time walkers. Let's see if there's a comment about having an issue with the extra action button. If you just did a world quest and have the wrong button, fly out of the area and back in. Perfect. This is why we check Wowhead comments. Okay, so it's gone. Now we can zoom in. Hey. That's what we wanted. Now getting awfully close to running out arrested. I'm wondering if I'm going to have to do the whole campaign, including killing Farak on this tune, to get the Night Elf appearance, the ensemble. Or if I can skip the Farak quest because I've done it on my main. Subfest rested XP. No resting for Subfest, you kidding? No resting, not allowed.
Whoops! Don't worry, we can replace those crystals. At least, I think we can. Okay, just use your staff on the shards instead.
Ain't no rest with streamers till they hit end stream for good. That's depressing. Once Subfest is over, Fee needs to start earning rested XP, and I will be. I will be. I was talking to Jas yesterday and this morning about what I was going to do Monday and how I want to get some cleaning done. I want to do this, and he was just like, no, sit on your butt and play video games. Like, do not do housework on Monday. Sleep in, be lazy. I'm like, but I've done nothing all week. He's like, you have? Like, dude, I was like, ugh. There are absolutely parts of this bloody house that need a good fucking scrub though, so I don't want to just leave it. But we'll see. I am going to take a bath though. We have a bathtub, and I have not had a chance to take a bath since we moved in. So I think I want to like clean the bathroom top to bottom and then like take a bath in this beautiful sparkling space. I think that's what I want to do. I have quite a bit of like Epsom salts. Like the bathtub soaking salt stuff. And I also have an old bath bomb from somewhere. So I think I'll just do that. I think I will do that. Earn myself some rested XP.
Is it that time?
Good luck on your next adventure. We'll hold Eternus in place while you free the wardens.
You have our strength, Ambassador Chronomu.
I may not be a full-time walker yet, but I am strong enough to
Oh,
help.
cool. It's gonna go pop.
Your efforts are wasted.
Wardens, we're finally free. Slay this monstrosity and take back the temple.
Remember how at the beginning of the month the ad revenue was up because of longer streams in BlizzCon? I'm curious how it'll shake out with all the Subfest hijinks. Really, overall, this is a good month for you. Yeah, look, hopefully. Subfest is usually a good month. Like, just because there is that encouraged spike of gifted subs and stuff like that. But it's not 6 months worth of income. Like, you know, you've still got to be careful with it, but I reckon I'll be able to make it last a few months at least, which is good. Fia, what kind of music do you most enjoy? That really depends on like the moment, literally, like day to day, mood to mood, all that kind of stuff. I know that's really annoying, but I have quite a varied taste in music.
Okay, everyone.
I'll listen to anything twice.
Get ready.
I miss having a bathtub. Place I'm in now only has a shower. I haven't had a bathtub in a very long time. My mum has a bathtub at her place. And so when I came down, when was the last time I came down? Probably would have been like PAX. Maybe last PAX, maybe that was the last time. I think I had a bath then. That was really nice. But yeah, it's it's been a while. So not this one just gone, obviously, because I didn't stay with them then, but like the one like 2022. Bathtubs are great. It's not a make or break for like finding a home, obviously.
The sands of time.
The baths are really nice.
But precious.
That's right. If we find a more permanent home that doesn't have a bathtub, we'll just have to get to level 12 and buy a hot tub. I love Creamy. Creamy's amazing. 6%, you reckon? Ad revenue would be 6% of my total revenue. Could be. Level 12? Yeah, look, one day, maybe. We've got to grow, like, a lot as a community before we can manage to hit that. Because, I mean, like, right, where this is second to last day, right?
What do you require?
And we're at 238k, which is huge and amazing.
I shall be there at once.
But level 12 is 1.4 million.
I am always ready.
So, like, hold up.
On it. We make a good team.
We have 274 tier 1 subs to get to level 8. There are 23,240 tier 1 subs to get to level 12. No, never mind. I got that wrong. 2,324. I didn't double tap the 0. Fuck. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, no, wait, did I? Hang on. My brain is failing. Divided by 500, please. Yeah, 2,324 subs. From where we are now. Not from the start, from where we are now to get to level 12.
I see you have a part
That's
to play. I
a
have
lot.
located the moment in time
That is a
where we
that
may
is a
find
lot.
Chronormu. Soridormi.
Would
I
you
shall
million to
need
go?
you
That's
to
it.
hold the time
2,400
portal
subs to
open on
go.
the other
Home
side.
stretch,
My
right?
vision did not show me much.
It's a lot.
I could only
It
see
is
bars of
amazing that there are
fire,
communities out there
ice,
that can do that.
chaos.
However, they're much bigger than this one is. They're much bigger than this one is. And so instead of it being, you know, everyone has to do like 100 subs, it's more along the lines of everyone needs to do like 5.
Or our first.
And that's it. If everyone, all the core people who chatted regularly dropped 5 subs, then that creator can get to level 12. Like, it's that easy for them, you know? So it's, yeah. Little bit different here. We're a bit smaller. And that's okay. It's more than okay. Get there, you're great. Potential is definitely there. Thank you, firstly. Thank you, I appreciate that. But I don't think I will. It's not just about being great, that's the problem. You've got to be great and at the right time zone and playing the right games and all that kind. Like, there's so much more to being a big streamer than being entertaining. There's so much more to it than that. And there aren't very many big World of Warcraft streamers. Outside of, you know, like at the moment you've got Liquid and Echo and Method, but they're literally teams that are racing for world first. You don't tend to get thousands upon thousands of viewers in many World of Warcraft streams. Jabba, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, hope you're doing well. Odds are asleep, let's praise them. Oh no. Oh no. Let me put you on the board. And we have, let's go here. Much prefer this smaller channel over one like Aswin's. I don't think that's got anything to do with size though, Exalt. I think that's probably more to do with personalities and things and like vibes of streams and stuff. Cause I mean, I've not watched any of Aswin's stuff. I just haven't really been interested. But from what I understand, we're different people, shockingly. And so we have different priorities and different attitudes and different everything. So it's not just a size thing, it's more of a, yeah, just general like vibes and different style of content, I think is probably a good way to put it as well. And so we attract different kinds of people. Let's go indeed, ah yeah. I think was more interaction with the streamer. Yeah, to an extent. To an extent, but I think it's really difficult to compare, like, even if you're talking down to the level of interaction, there is a pretty good chance that a personality like that, even at a smaller size, may not interact as much. Because they attract a different kind of person, like they attract a different kind of viewer, and so even at the same number of viewers, there will be one stream where the chat will be flying by because everyone's just spamming emotes and memeing and all this kind of stuff. And then you've got another stream where it'll be going much smoother, much slower because a larger percentage of the viewers are lurkers and chill and relaxed and blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. So the level of interaction with the streamer is definitely not dependent upon the size. I mean, I know I've been in streams much bigger than mine where there has been interaction, like good levels of what I would consider good levels of interaction. And I've been in streams smaller than mine where there has been like none. and they're just constantly talking with the people in voice comms or whatever, or constantly just kind of narrating what they're doing, and sort of almost to the level of, I feel like, ignoring chat. And it's just a different, and there's nothing wrong with that, it's just a different style of content. Obviously it can get to a point where managing to interact with chat on a regular basis can become more difficult. But when it's central to the content, it's always possible. As a fan of you, I enjoy the intimacy current channel size supports. I understand this is your jobby job. I wish you the best in growing. Thank you. And in terms of Twitch numbers or your soon-to-be launched secret takeover of YouTube, that's not a thing that's happening. That's not a thing that's happening. Both have long hair though. They're basically twins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Deary me. But yeah, it's there are lots of different styles of streams out there. And there are also tools out there that I will be able to take advantage of if I ever do grow much bigger than what we are now. I will be able to take advantage of those tools to help me manage chat and make sure that I do interact with folks. You know, it's if the effort is put in, it can be done to an extent. That's not a thing that's happening. That's what you keep saying about the statue too, because that's also not a thing that's happening.
Champion.
Like Flame,
I sense that
Chris, so she
Chromie
can't
is
fly around. Oh no!
We must act quickly.
Off to bed. Oh, of course, Cry. Of course. Rest well. Rest well. We'll see you next time.
Greetings. If you need help, call on me and I will be there.
Speaking of growth, if you're hanging out and you're enjoying the stream and you haven't yet hit that follow button, I know it can be very easy to forget about. Tap the follow button. It's free and it helps with all sorts of things, like sponsors thinking I'm worth investing in. I'm not even kidding. Sponsorship opportunities come from follows. It's ridiculous.
I just knew no Stormu would send you.
Hurry, mortal! We do not have time to dally!
I know what I'm supposed to... Oh. No, that's... What am I meant to... I forget. Use the chrono crystal. Oh, it's hidden behind the... Yeah, okay. That works.
Uh-oh! We're slipping away! Hurry!
He thinks that us protest too much. A lot of the mega streamers are more on the line of micro celebrities than they are more typical content creators. Yep, for sure. Sure. I have made a mistake. These are all got very high health, and I should not have done that. But that's fine. This quest makes me giggle. Oh, so many of the bronze Dragonflight quests are just absolutely amazing, aren't they? Oh, goodness. Excuse me. I feel like the main character energy sector content creation is pretty flooded. That's why I'm thinking about targeting the uncredited extra niche personally. Oh dear. Well, the thing is, right? If you're a streamer who is entertaining, personality, all that kind of stuff, if you don't have at least a bit of main character energy, it's like that's the kind of shit that makes streams entertaining. It's what makes creators able to kind of... Stunned. God damn it. I'm slipping around, I think. That's the part of the personality that allows them to do what they do. I absolutely have main character... what is it? No. No, not main character syndrome. There's a, like... There's a derogatory way of saying it. But yeah, no, I 100%. And I have all my goddamn life. All my life. I've been like that. And that's part of what helps me do this so effectively. Because it is the Fiamma show. It has to be. Because I'm the thing that, like, I mean, yes, okay, we build a community and that's amazing and awesome and necessary, but you gotta attract the people in to become a part of the community. And this is how we do that. Like, literally, it's the fucking Fiamma show. So yeah, you need main character energy to be able to successfully stream. And I talk about successfully in the generally socially accepted version of the word. Obviously, everyone's definition of success is a little bit different, but to be considered successful by others, you tend to need that main character energy. Fia was in fact a paladin and could be any race. What race would she be? Belf. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's it. Fiamma presents the Fiamma show starring Fiamma. Literally. Hi, it me. Like, I can be incredibly self-absorbed. Incredibly. Like, you would not believe. It has taken me decades of practice to not be self-absorbed. And I still manage to do it a lot of the time. It is a skill that I have developed over the years of, like, subconsciously, quietly reminding myself, Fia, you care about other people. Ask them about how they are as well. Don't just talk about yourself. It's a thing I have to remind myself in person to person, like in conversations with other humans face to face. I have to remind myself that yes, they asked you a question, you are meant to ask it back. I'm so much better at it than I used to be. So much better at it than I used to be. But I still have to remind myself sometimes. It's me. Or is it? Yeah, look. I am 100% the main character. Fucking, my personality type is nicknamed the protagonist. How more obvious can you get? I'm surprised to hear that given how caring you clearly are and how much you articulate your concern for others as you present yourself on stream, because I've practiced it. I've always given a shit. I've always cared, but I used to always forget to actually express that outwardly. And so I would come across as incredibly self-absorbed because I never asked or any of that kind of shit about the other people I was talking to. And so over the years, and I realized it clicked for me, oh, I'm doing that as part of my, you know, growing up and becoming an adult thing. I realized that was the thing that I was doing, and so I made a conscious, proper effort to do so, to make sure I check in and that all the kinds of things. And sometimes I still have, especially when I've got a lot going on, when I'm like, you know, I've got Subfest and I had 2 lots of sponsorships and I'm really tired and blah, 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 like all this kind of shit. I absolutely, my brain kind of goes, oh yeah, do the give a shit thing. And I was like, oh yeah, right, I actually do give a shit. Cool, please tell me about your shit. It's like, it absolutely 100%.
Time is my fate. Andante Normu.
And this is the thing, right?
You shall hold the second portal open.
Asmaloth. On our way to Asmaloth. Here's the thing, right?
You will find it fascinating.
It's, you know, like your instinctive reaction. They say that your instinctive reaction isn't actually representative of who you are. Your instinctive like when your first response, your first thought when you see someone or you hear about something or blah blah, your very first thought is how you have been trained to respond by society. Your second thought is actually who you are. And so it's that whole thing where I care enough about other people that I want them to know that I care. I want them to feel cared about. I want them to feel cared for. And so I trained myself to show them that. If I didn't actually care, I wouldn't have bothered changing, because what's the point unless I actually gave a shit, you know? So because I actually took the time to train myself to make people feel cared about, that's kind of, do you know, like that's, yeah. It's complicated and I'm struggling to, but yeah, I'm good. Yeah, so all of these are all Murlocs. So that's Varian Rinrgogogol, and that is Throgogogogol. These are, yeah, and this is Murloc you, Murloc me. That's coming along with me. I've got to use it near. So all of this is all, so there's Deathwing Destroyer, that's Deathwing, like you remember Deathwing? Yep, well that's, yep, you can see the name there. Correct. This is Asmaloth. Asmaloth. There's a Deathwing Destroyer over there. There's, look, it's a whole place.
Your pet mortal found us again. Perhaps this time. Hurry, mortal.
Reading. Hello.
Pulled away again.
Oh, come on.
Hello.
Being lost in time is no reason to be such a grumpa, Turtus.
I'm surprised you hear main character energy eye roll though. Oh yeah. I haven't done my personality test yet. It's fun. It's not, look, it's not going to be bang on exact. Like, I would not suggest you plan your life around what it tells you at the end of the quiz. But it is a little bit of fun, and it helps you take a second to reflect on how you do respond to things, and then am I happy with how I respond to those things? Are there parts of myself that I would like to adjust? And you know, so that's kind of, yeah, it's a good opportunity for self-reflection. It's good fun. But yeah, I'm an ENFJ according to the 16 types doodad. So E for extrovert as opposed to I for introvert. N for normal? No, very much not. Intuitive versus thinking. I'm an N for intuitive rather than T for thinking. F is feeling, but what's that? It's not. No, wait. No, intuitive is the N. Sorry, feeling as opposed to thinking. So there's, I and E is extrovert, introvert. Then the next spot is an N or an S, which is observant for S, and intuitive for N. And I am intuitive, but only just, like, also, like, so the I and E, and if you've got the thing, I'm like just on the side of extroverted, and I believe I'm just on the side of intuitive. And then F and T is feeling and thinking. And then J and P are judging versus prospecting. And I'm judging. But yeah, ENFJ is a protagonist. Why don't you ask people how they're doing? Because if they wanted me to know, they'd tell me. I'm being respectful. Yeah, but it's also like the whole checking in to let you know, like, if you want to tell me, I do actually give a shit. Like, it's tricky, yeah. It's tricky. Do you think part of that may be that your personality type would be to volunteer your thoughts, feelings, opinions in a conversation without being prompted, and so you projected that onto your conversation partners and thus neglected to ask? No. Although maybe? Maybe, because I didn't tend to offer my thoughts and feelings and opinions. I did, however, what I have a habit of doing is comparing, and not comparing as the, oh, I'm struggling more than, not that kind of fucking comparing that so many fucking people do, and it's goddamn irritating. It's more the kind of case like, oh yeah, I feel that, like, you know, I'm experiencing this kind of thing in life, positive or negative, and I kind of go, yeah, no, I get where you're coming from, I feel that. In fact, I have blah, 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 blah. I would never just offer it up unprompted, be like, hi, I'm having feelings. Like, it's not, that's never something that I've done. But when like if I check in with someone and they say, oh yeah, oh, you know, how you been? Oh yeah, I've been really super busy. I've had this and this and this. Oh yeah, I know how you feel. Like I've been streaming so goddamn much lately. So because I would offer it that way, I guess it would kind of, I would assume that if they asked me, they would like, I guess do the same. But then it kind of clicked that no, that's not a normal thing to do. People don't intuitively compare shit like that. And so yeah, I started making sure I asked and gave people an opportunity to speak themselves. Good evening, Sarah, and welcome back. This is my fave question. Dragonflight, this is so good, isn't it? I think so many people absolutely loved it. I know I did. Coming through the first time, dude, it was so good. You rang! It's interesting. I hadn't heard that first second thought thing before. I'm going to be mindful and notice if that's true for me or not. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, it's that's what I've heard, because that's the thing. Like you see something and kind of go, you know, like, oh, but then you're like, well, no, actually, like, you know, that's a weird, why did I think like that kind of thing? It's, yeah. It definitely helped me be less judging of myself, less judgmental of myself, because I'd see or feel or hear something, and I'd kind of have that reflexive reaction, and then I'd feel really bad about that reaction because I don't think that that's how I actually am. And so that sort of thing helped me go like, no, that's not how you are. That's just, you know, all that internalized bullshit that's coming out. But you know that you're better than that kind of thing, which is nice. Yeah. Ring-a-ding, holy moly, my spelling. I mean, Seeker, it is approaching midnight, which that means it's nearly super bloom time. Feeling wrung out today. I feel ya. I feel it, dude. I hope you get some really good rest tonight. I hope I get some really good rest tonight. We've still got a day to go. Because you're tired, I think you articulated fine. Believe I understood what you're saying. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's the worst thing is like trying to put all this effort into saying something and then people just stare at you like, what? It's uncanny. The sound does meant to summon a mod? No, not always. Summons me because it is me. Yeah. That modlock is actually Seeker recording herself making the Murloc sound. She's uncomfortably good at it. All these mods earlier when I praised them, playing D&D, I think. Intuition, that's it. Myers-Briggs. Yeah, we were talking about it. Don't know how true it is that Thor Exquisite Employee said that the Murloc sound is actually someone gurgling yogurt. So we had Deborah Wilson on stream a while back, and she's the voice of not only Drucker, but also Baby Murloc. Like, that's her voice. That's her. And she did it she actually made the noise in a call with me because I showed her, when I realized that she was the Baby Murloc, I was like, no way. And I showed her that I had met, and she went, oh, and then like made them, and I lost my shit. It was a private call that we had before we did this, because we did a couple of streams. But yeah, she does that voice, and I can guarantee you she does not need yogurt in her mouth to do it. But maybe the original, maybe that's what it was inspired by, like the very first time it was made, that's how they got it, and then people just kind of imitated it from there or something. But yeah, very funny. Look at the other one, because I don't want to go up the... There's plenty. We'll go get this one. Oh! Okay, I guess not. We go around to get the moat. We did not get the moat. There we go. Got it. I can personally attest from recording my modlock. Sound no liquid is required of any viscosity, including yogurt, to make the noise. Maybe it's not, like, maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's not required, obviously, but, like, that's how they got the noise to start with or something. Who knows? Heart of Asmaloth. Teehee. It's an epic upgrade. you don't do on every morning when you start your day to know how to act in the world. Tears and paper then. No, it's not. I got there. It's the way when you hover over the personality types, it pairs them up in some like 4 categories, and my brain just kind of saw, yeah. Hi, I'm having a feeling I shall now recount it for all of chat, literally. See, but that's what I do on here though, and like, especially if there's a lull in conversation, if something pops in my head, let's go, let's roll with it, because I need to make conversations so people don't leave. People don't compare shit like that. Seriously, I'm not being ridiculous for a change. I don't think I knew people don't do that. Yeah, it took me a while to realize, but people kind of, apparently, like, obviously I can't speak for everyone here, but apparently some people feel like if I say to you, I'm having a rough go, and then they kind of say, oh yeah, me too, here is all my stuff as well, people feel like you're trying to compete. That you're trying to compare situations, which is not the case. It's just like, hey, I can empathize with you because I too am suffering. I'm going to tell you about it now because we're having a conversation. That's how my mind went, but apparently people don't always interpret it that way. And so it took me a while to click that. Yeah. Not in chat, just generally in life, yes. Save the quest reward for this area on all my characters. I can't bear to part with it. Amazing. I'm experiencing a thing. I'm going to share it with everyone because they will be interested. Yes. Yes, I need more people like that in life. I just saw a horrible meme. Now everyone has to experience it. Example, I don't have a meme. Perfect. Literally 3 of it. Yeah, there you go. Earlier in life, I was much more I'm awake, time to make it everyone else's problem. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been like that. I don't consider myself to be a problem to others, and if I am making myself somebody else's problem, then that's a me issue and I need to resolve that. Like, I know it's a joke and a fun thing to say and all that kind of stuff, but like, that was how I've literally always thought about it. There are enough problems, I don't want to be another one. Let me fix this kind of thing. Yeah. It's freaking gorgeous, such a cute interaction, it really is. It really is. ISFJT is Defender personality type. Yes. Well, ISFJ without the T is just the Defender, and then it goes A or T depending. But yeah, ISFJ is Defender. Hello. Hello. I am an ENFJ, which is protagonist, because of course I am. Hi, hello, have you met me? And then yeah, so the A and the T that you can tap on the end is assertive or turbulent. And I don't really know. So I'm extroverted, intuitive, feeling, and judging. So, when considering people who are introverts and extroverts, it's natural to go straight to the more social aspects of these personality traits. However, they are more than this. This trait, I'm supposed to be hitting buttons. Good. I just realized this is fine. These traits are also defined by their broader response to their environments, which includes other people, but isn't exclusively about them. So, 77% of extroverts seek thrilling activities during their holidays, compared to 47% of introverts, for example. So introverts are well suited to many situations. A tendency to be reserved helps these personality types to pace themselves, likely to listen to others more carefully, very introspective. Introverts enjoy more focused alone time, leading to more and deeper insights. And while sometimes too sensitive to their environments, this often helps them pick up cues more quickly, making them great at reading many situations. 80% of introverts say they often find that time spent alone is more interesting and satisfying than time spent with other people, compared to 29% of extroverts. So, like, for me, for example, I'm an extrovert, but that's not necessarily reflected always in my social stuff. Like, I absolutely run out of battery during social things, but especially with lots of people, especially if there's like 1 or 2 people whose personalities just don't quite jive with mine, it makes my batteries drain a lot faster.
I wish I could get back to my books.
But in saying that, my most valuable time is spent with people. Like, I love going out for a meal, for example. Jas and I will go have food together, and you know, exchanging a little bit of each other's meal to try it all. Those kind of interactions. That's sort of the shit that fills my battery. Like I went and had lunch with my mum yesterday. I was bloody exhausted, but I came home from that just feeling so much more fulfilled. And we didn't get to trade food because I had dumplings with beef in them and she's vegetarian. So, but you know, it was really lovely. And she's like, hey, I know you're busy this weekend, so while we're out, do you want to, let's get some, it's a timed quest. You know, while you're out of the house, can I help you do your groceries? And so we went and got fucking groceries and bought ginger beer biscuits, which ginger beer chips, which are fucking delightful, and you should get them if you have a chance to. And cinnamon donut Fruit Loops. Do you know, like it just, yeah, that kind of stuff. I like this one. 84% of introverts would feel cautious, worried, or even downright horrified if they suddenly realized they were becoming famous, compared to 51% of extroverts. Extrovert personality, the power of engagement. 89% of extroverts say they are comfortable verbally expressing gratitude when they feel it, compared to only 67% of introverts. They're interested in engaging with their environment. They feed off of the responses of the people and events around them. They enjoy pushing limits and seeing what the world can do. This all depends on many other factors and life's natural limitations, but extroverted personality types lean toward taking the initiative and relying on the world around them for validation. Hello, have you met me? Yeah, it's a thing. What's to say about ENTP? ENTP is the debater. It's just the nickname for it. I'm very much the type of person who relates other people's experiences to my own in order to find understanding, empathy, and connection, but I've had people sometimes act like maybe they think I'm making things about me, which isn't my intent. I do try to temper my impulses to relate my experiences when I feel it may be perceived that way. Ditto. That's, yes, exactly that. Hello, Killer, welcome back! Hope you're doing well today. When I was in my teens and early 20s, I had this mindset of always having to be devil's advocate, even when I didn't actually believe the things I was saying. It was major character growth when I stopped doing that. Good on you. I can imagine that did not make you universally popular if you were contrarian all the time. Oh, fuck yeah. It's a thing. I found this personality stuff fascinating. I don't know anyone IRL who believes in them. I am INFJT and about 70 to 80% into each of them, so quite extreme. Well, there you go. There you go. See, this is the thing, like, it's not about believing in them. It's not like it's not like it's like fairies or some, you know, mythical. It's not about any of that crap, right? It's literally people are introverted and or extroverted or right? There's a blend in the middle there and stuff. And it's about helping people understand a little bit better about why they react the way that they do to the things, people, and situations around them. Because, like, you know in yourself, you know, if someone invites you out to a party with 50 fucking people, you immediately get a gut feeling. And that gut feeling is either, hell yeah, let's have a party, or it's, oh God, that's way too many people. No way, I can't do this. Or it's somewhere in between. And that's one of the scales for the personality thing. Like, that's all it is. It's not a belief. Like, I don't live my life according to a fucking 10-page document about who I am as a person. No. I'm not going to become the president of the United States just because other presidents were also my personality type. Firstly, I can't do that. Like, I'm actually unable to do that. So it's not about, like, it's not like it's a fucking horoscope. It's literally analyzing how you behave. I should switch tunes. It's analyzing how you behave and how you respond to different stimuli to help you put into words what kind of a person you are. That's all it is. It's not like star charts and birth times determining who you might fall in love with. Like, it's none of that kind of shit. It's just how do you behave? And then they can use that data to say, well, lots of other people who behave the same way you do enjoy doing these kind of jobs, or are successful in these kinds of relationships, or seem to mesh well with people who have this other type of personality. That doesn't mean you're going to. It just means that that's what the data shows. The data has said these kinds of people tend to get along pretty well, but you might find someone of that opposing personality type and they're just a dickhead. Like, I don't think it's a matter of belief. I think it's just it's an interesting opportunity for self-reflection. And who doesn't love a good self-reflecting moment? Yeah, anyway, I've ranted about that for too long. Good. INFJ is the advocate. There you go. It's apparently just nicknames. It's fine. Like, doesn't mean anything. Profile. NFJT. There you go. Same as Lyra. There you go. Average. I get totally full on people, but I also react extremely emotionally when I'm stuck with people who I don't gel with. Yes, like very extreme emotions. And I mask. Yep. Word most frequently I was called was annoying. Now I'm at least more considerate about only saying things I actually believe and agree with and picking battles. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. It takes a long time to bounce back from it and I ruminate lots. Ditto. My final break. Want to go home and sleep, please? I feel you, Eli. You got this. You got this. That's also something I've had a lot of growth with myself. Yeah, absolutely. It's something I need to do on stream as well. When people come in and say shit, it's like, do I respond and like get into it with people? Like, do I have this 12-hour conversation that nobody else is interested in and watch my viewer numbers like tank as this kind of goes on? Or do I say, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, and then move on? That's what I've tended to do now. Like, I'm getting to the point where it's just kind of like, oh, you didn't enjoy that thing I really, really fucking loved? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you find something that you do enjoy later. And then move on. Like, I'm not going to convince them. If they didn't enjoy it, they didn't enjoy it. Yeah. No sleep yet. Yeah. Happy expressing gratitude. Hate receiving it. It can be uncomfortable. It can be uncomfortable. Receiving gratitude. Home stretch, unlike when I said to Fee, you're actually in the home stretch, indeed. Poor sleepy Eli. You do. Dead inside, just got back from working in the city nearby as a favor to one of the other stores. Oh, killer. Good on you for stepping up. I hope you get some rest, hey? Give yourself a big hug. I know it sounds stupid, but it actually genuinely, our body responds when you hug yourself. Especially when you mean it. have something tasty and good. And yeah, glad none of y'all had to deal with it 20 years ago. I never want to deal with delivery menu like Uber Eats ever again. The debater, no, that doesn't sound like me. I see what you're doing, duplicate helix. Just a method of characterization, that's it. My old therapist liked Enneagrams more than Myers-Briggs. I'm clearly so committed to these personality tests I don't recall anything about them. It's another modality looking, yeah, there's 1,000,001 different ways to look at them, hey, and it's so fascinating. By believing in them, I mean people don't want to take the test or discuss it as they think it's bullshit. Right, yes, the way that they respond to people, other humans in social interactions, such as a conversation with you, is indeed bullshit. You are correct. They are correct, I should say. Yeah, I got there. Obviously agree with you, of course. You have to be born in the United States to become president. All of our other public offices are open to you if you become a citizen. So maybe Chief Justice of the Supreme Court, Senate Majority Leader. Nah, I'm good. Too much responsibility. I just want to play video games on camera. Huge groups of me are more situational. 100 people at retail store is too crowded. Thousands in a convention is perfect. Fear for Speaker of the House? No. Reminds me of Mitch Hedberg. You can't please all the people all the time. And last night, all those people were at my show. Oh no. The internet generally, and places in Twitch and Discord in particular, provide many opportunities to self-edit and not respond to things. Yeah, it is a little harder when you're on camera. But I have learned how to not, so I've learned to scan a comment before I then read it aloud and respond to it. And there have absolutely been times where I will see something and I will register the thing and I'll mull over it and then I'll come up with a thing and then I'll go, oh, hey, blah, 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 and then read their comment and then respond to it with the formulated response that I have. And I know that seems fake, kind of because it sort of is. But sometimes it is really important to let your brain have that processing time without people misinterpreting it in any kind of way. Because if you say something and then you kind of pause, and you can't always control all your facial expressions and stuff, people will absolutely read that as either disagreeing and rip into you or agreeing and rip into you. And sometimes you just need a second to process. And that's okay. Caught up on chat. I am caught up on chat. Being a mod has made me think before I type. Pre-mod, much more likely to call someone on their bullshit. So being a mod has made me think before I type also. Now they get the nice mum constructive criticism. And that's the way to go, hey. Like, I feel like the more I do this, the more I feel like if they're behaving like idiots, they need help more than they need a smackdown. Really. I really just thought she'd get a giggle out. I reckon that's the whole point. Yeah! A little bit. Alright, we're following the road to yellow swirling portals in multiple zones. Walk into the yellow swirling portals to travel to the next zone. As you travel to the portals, walk in the red and yellow boots hovering in pillars of white light. They will boost your speed. Avoid the circles on the ground. They will slow you down. Let's race.
Sarah and I will do what we can to speed our
It's
path
just over 3
forward.
minutes. Got too many NPCs on me. I can't see who me is. And there's trees. See?
Where are we?
The war of the shifting sands. Take care to avoid the combatants.
Also doesn't help when I can't see the edge of the circle.
The Pandaren Revolution.
I read about this. Those Mogu were vicious. Go, Pandaren! Kick their ass!
Zera.
Authoritarian regime to the curb!
Oh. It's not a lot of things I say I'm functioning person in a natural moment. Sometimes I just don't really care about this same repetitive before last month's version of my just delete it. This quest should be able to jump through.
Though an exceptionally long time ago.
We should find Chromie and get out of here. This place is scary.
Okay.
So many books, so little time.
So, this is far in the past, right?
Yes. I know you. What you were. You will follow him to the deep places. The dark waters will flow in his way.
It's barely a whisper. It says knowing presence whispers. Guys, have a night. See you next time. So monk or druid, fair? Ooh. Aren't druid tanks a bit shit at the moment?
Glad you're here.
I'm assuming you're gonna
We're
tank.
definitely in a bit of a situation.
You have an understatement. As usual.
Oh, you did it!
I am also relieved not to be stuck with you for an eternity.
No one is coming to see.
We just need a moment.
Less chatter, more focus.
There's Zane. Alakia.
Your friends will abandon you.
Ragnaros.
If only
Mithrax.
your mortal was so timely as well.
So many big names. Like a convention.
I believe in you.
Use the staff. Remember your training. With many eyes, they will see again.
Just pick monk. You're a sports ball. Maybe score many baskets in the end zone. Oh dear. Hope the kids enjoy themselves.
Keep going, champion! Just a little.
You betray your kin.
Almost done! It's like meeting again for the.
All that matters is this
Dang.
moment.
68. This is the end of Thaldraszus as well. Like, it is perfect. That is what I asked for, yes. So
Come forward, champion. There is something I wish to share with you.
When I was granted a portion of Aman'Thul's power, great secrets were revealed to me. I captured that knowledge within this relic.
So the campaign isn't actually
echo
completed. I
of
didn't do
what
the other
is,
zones first,
what
so
has
that's
been,
kind of funny.
and what must always be. I hid it in a corner of every timeline, so that I would always remember those words. Even after I...
According to my notes, there should be some unique artifacts in this area.
So what I'm thinking I do is
Search the
I
upper areas
rip
here while
through
my
some of
team scouts
these
below.
world quests. Because they will grant XP as well, and because I'm in the Dream Search area, I should get extra XP for doing those. Hopefully. Why is that doubled up? I think I've broken something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bless you. Bless you again. Actually, what is this? I'm pretty sure like treasures give XP as well. Bless you. This is not the space where this is hidden. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. In here. So I might as well clear all the little bits and pieces off the map. So that might help get me some bonus XP as well. Drop a nearby discarded toy into each cauldron. Oh, is that? No. Looks like a discarded toy. It might be because I don't have alchemy where it needs to be. It says Dragon Isle's Alchemy 25. So it might be that I don't have the alch needed. Okay, we can do
This world is vast and wondrous.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I'm just stay up and trying to listen to my body. It's time to sleep. Good night. Rest well, Exo. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. It's like giving me nearly 15k XP, which is nice. Ah, the elegant canvas brush must be like down here. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Sells for 2 grand. Okay, that's fine. No XP for that one though. Table flipped. Ooh, fun times.
At Alcathar Academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please show these students how it's done.
It's a food fight.
Another A+ performance from my favorite student.
Alright. It's so cute. I love the random stuff. It wants me to go get the vault flat path, so I might go get that as well. A little exploration XP. Okay. Let's go do some more treasures and world quests around Thaldraszus. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of XP along the way. We're not going to get it all the way to 70, but we can definitely try. The best bit about these flags now is that you can just plonk. They are gorgeous. Like, the zones are just so beautiful. I chose some really good spots for these flags. The dungeon seems cool. Hope they add that for all the dungeons eventually. Doesn't it sound amazing? Yeah, I think it's one of those cases where they're adding it to what they've got and then they've got to kind of work it through as they go and just make sure that nothing breaks along the way kind of thing. I would imagine they're going to implement it for everything, but we'll see. Only one way to find out. I'm very excited for them though. Can't wait.
Gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
I might just go kill these normally. Might be faster. Oh no, because they do that going. Oh, it may take a while to go deep. Do all my dungeons play with my ults? Yeah, I don't see that happening too quickly, but I mean, I think it would kind of piss a few people off if, like, let's say the AI druid always plays feral, but you have a resto druid that you the ult exclusively plays as resto, and then it puts that resto skin on a feral druid, and so, you know, like, I can see people getting unhappy about that. But if they can find a way to make it work, maybe? Oh, look, who knows? It'd be kind of funky, that's for sure. Why am I not? Okay. It would also not be so great if it pulled a not max level tune in. 2026 goals? Yeah. That's it. Just have to wait and see. It's a funky idea though. How are you going, Neri? Hope you're doing well lately. If you're enjoying yourself.
What a haul. Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
Okay. Let's go plant another flag. Although, I don't think it actually gave me... I don't think the flag gave me experience. No, it didn't. It's just rep. Okay, well then I don't mind about those. They can be hidden. It says to click the unstable time rift to spawn the rare, but there isn't one, so I'm guessing it's not up. Obviously require you to be able to pick characters and their roles. Yeah. It would, yeah. Not always useful, hey. Itchy. Trinket. Alright. So there's apparently a map that we get from Yenu.
Hello.
I mean, I hid one of my toys in a big sandbox over there. Let's play a game, follow the map, and find the toy.
Wanna fly kites, leader?
that give me the map? No, it said collect Yenu's map. Which I don't... Did he drop it next to him or something? He did. Brilliant. Wonderful. We're still in the Demon Hunter. We are. We are. Requires mining, so we can remove that one. Chest of the Elements in a cave. Is this the one from in the Primalist future though? Not in... Yeah, I think this might not be in this version of the area. Expedition flag. It's dragon riding. It's a flag. Oof. Let's go do actual world quests because then I know I'll get rep from them. Not rep, XP. You know, the other thing. The thing I'm trying to get.
Everywhere I look, I see something that needs cataloging. While I'm busy here, do you think you can document along the river?
Come on. Apparently I haven't done this kind of stuff on this tune before. Oops.
I bet you really captured the beauty of Valdras's hero.
Okay. Oh, magic bound chest. Where though?
Rebels have raided a caravan of medical supplies
Into
and
the
taken them
cave.
back to this encampment. Reclaim any that you can find.
So Basic random dream search timer of world quest items looks so chaotic. Time to pick a transmog. Yes, Neri. Yes, well done you. Hope the War Within has some really gorgeous transmog. I think that's pretty much a guarantee at this point. The art teams have so many tools at their disposals now, and that just the stuff that they've been coming out with has been absolutely spectacular. Whether or not you personally consider it to be your aesthetic is a different question, because, you know, like, you can only have so many goddamn things with branches and leaves on them. I reckon we're probably going to see a lot of rocky, geode, molten kind of stuff. We're also probably going to see a bunch of Nerubian themed things. And then the Arathi, right? Is the other one that we were thinking, the one that was featured as part of the thingamajig. So like we're probably going to get sets that are sort of along those lines, at least to start with. Yeah, look, between Emirdrasil and Ardenweald, I think we've probably had enough pretty glowy nature sets for a while. Looking forward to some other aesthetics and seeing what they can come up with.
You have the thanks of Valdrakken.
Love some Voidy sets. You might have to wait another X-Pack for those. That is most certainly something that will be coming along the lines of Midnight, I reckon. That's the other thing, because we know what's coming up in the next 3 expansions. Like, you know, that's, yeah. Is there a way to get into old raids on LFR difficulty? Yep, capital city of each expansion has an NPC you can speak to. Or near enough to the capital city. Who says it might be nice and bless us with transmog. More like we'll skin her and make Mog out of her bones. But, yeah, look. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna leave it there for tonight, guys. It is 10 to 1 and I am starting to fade. So I'm thinking it's time to pass the baton, pass the torch. Where will we go? Where will we go? Oh, have we? I don't think we've been to this person before. I think this was a recent raider. I think it is. I think we might go here. Awesome. Let's go say hi. Thank you, artists. Thank you very much for being here, Neri. I appreciate you. Alrighty, let me do this. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Change the Fiamma Hype to your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Crystal Bella's chat when we get there. So Crystal Bella has a doggo cam, firstly, but she also seems to be doing keys from a Resto Shaman point of view. So we're gonna go say hi, hello, and I hope you guys enjoy the time we spend with her as much as you've enjoyed the time we've spent here. I will see you tomorrow for our final day of Subfest. It is technically the last day of Subfest now. We have 23 hours and 10 minutes left on the clock for Subfest. Thank you so much for coming on this journey with me. I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.